smile went away.
And that's the thing. The first round, he was using Particle Shield a lot. He had a few good counterattacks as well, using Gamma Charge, but you saw him go away from that and have to rely a little bit more on space control attacks and certain can strings a little bit more. But Arslan had all the answers to those later on, and of course he's going to get the return. You go for the low cross chop on me, player, you going to pay for it. Put him on the wall, this robot. The trash can sound effects about that. Here we go.
Somebody kicking a dumpster in the backyard.
And this is the question. How are you going to deal with this pressure? Once you block a sidestep one, once you got those gunshots put on you, how are you going to deal with this, that B guy? Activation step? No. Arslan saw that a mile away. And the down 4-1 there in the closeout. Arslan has
Thank you.
The pressure smothering this robot.
Looking a lot different from that first game. You could tell the offense is a little different. Goes straight in the heat to try to put some pressure on him.
And look at that. Arslan not even willing to give him an open door at all. Fine, you want to go with the string here? There's enough of a gap here. I'm willing to activate my heat, be able to burst through it, just to take this offensive pressure sequence, because I know you can't tank, you can't handle it. Full duck this time, just not stand up into it. Holds to the leg. You're going to go for that same string again? Fine, I see you.
Down 4-1 to close out once again. That B guy, now since that first round where he got around, has been on the ropes the entire time. Arslan just running away. The minute he gets his game initiated, not let that B guy start to play anymore.
He's going with a lot of similar timings and the similar approach that he did the first game, but Arslan's not going to give you two like that. You got to give him a chance. Spike through with the power crush.
Oof.
Big bet on 4-1+2. Full crouch going.
Like you said, representing a lot of options that you typically don't see. And you know Arslan second guessing, like, I don't know what he's going to go for next. Planting seeds, nice block, big divine cannon.
There's no heat on the table anymore,
I'm about to
but
say,
he's going to get this tornado here, and
damn.
the wall still got it.
Damn.
Now just mid pressure, and there you go. The Watch 94 to close out. That B guy, I like when I saw that first game, though. Man, if you know, a good jack run will make you really, really appreciate some players and the way they are.
Yes.
But Arslan Ash said, yo, I'm the king for a reason, bruh. Been good. It's been fun. When you see this stick, bruh, you don't get this by accident.
You think this is an accident? It's like a customized license plate, bro. You got to respect this. Oh, man.
We were talking about put your fours up for knee, and one for the thumb. You got to talk about him.
Exactly.
You got one on the thumb. You got one on the thumb. You got to put some respect on it.
That's 5 times. The Booker T 5 times. Arslan, obviously the man to beat when it comes to Tekken right now. We weren't fortunate enough to get the presence of Arslan at EVO Japan this year. But I ain't gonna say I like that to happen, but I like what it set up. Because you saw that they had so many people from Pakistan watching, like, oh no, we know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like that it happened, but I like that it gives us a little bit of fan.
That's what I'm saying,
now
bro.
Now we can be like, yeah, they was waiting in the shadows watching the whole time.
Right,
Put your fours up. I got one on the thumb.
Right, exactly.
And it's like 5 shadows behind him. He's like, and we coming.
It's like a Kotsky. He was like a Kotsky, bro. He said we're coming to combo break.
They standing on a big hand statue like we coming to combo break. I'll see you in Chicago.
Yo.
This is another guy who made a big trek out here. We haven't, I would say, since Tekken 8 came out, he's still Nobi. Like he's always a bracket X factor, especially when he's feeling good and when his confidence is super high. This is a dude that can always just wash a bracket, right?
That's true. That's
he can take wins, but the question is always what Nobi's going to show up today.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Nobi is definitely one of those historic players.
Hot cold.
Where he's literally like back and forth, right? Yeah. When he's on, he's absolutely on. But when he's off, man, it's just a pot of cold coffee, bro. It's not fun for him.
What makes him fun to watch too is he's a very like read emotional player.
Yes.
Too. Just I'm thinking like some of these situations where it's been, you know, all or nothing, and he'll bet on a backswing.
Yeah.
You know, and it hits. He feels it.
And that's the thing. It would actually hit. Like, he literally, but he's been playing long enough where you get a temperament. You start to understand players' rhythms when it means the most. So going for a backswing blow to get the big launch to close out, it was a Nobi staple for years. That's how good he was. It's literally like going fishing. He was like, yep, I'm going to get a line. I'm going to get a bite now.
That's how he looks at it, too. And right away, going up against Bomber from USA. Bomber trying to get some plus range.
Ooh, down back 4. Hold on.
Den 3 approach here, but pick up opportunity. Oh, Nobi, I'm sorry, working with the Lars.
Yeah,
that's right, yeah. This is another character that he has played in historically. He does have
He's
a lot of
had one in the past. He's definitely had one in the past. Oof. Wall splat. Wait a minute. Bomber getting some life back, too.
Thank you.
Oh, that combo hurt.
I would say this is also a character matchup that he is excellent at. Specifically.
Okay. I like that. Tried to go for the double wall splat. Spins the heat smash and just
Smash,
nothing but
going
raw
low.
offense.
Low,
No beat.
limited, cancel, go with the WASP standing 4.
Poof, good morning. How's it going, everybody?
Thank you.
Still 11:30.
Thank you.
How's it going? Nice to see you.
All the mids hit.
I'm doing good. Hey, should I be excited for the Switch 2 port of Soul Calibur 2 or not? I don't know, man. I don't know. Those types of things, in my experience, take it from someone who's been around. You gotta wait for it to come out and then see if it's good, because a lot of the time they fuck it up like crazy. Like they'll put a PAL version out, or it's the wrong version, or it doesn't have lobbies. Who the fuck's gonna spend all that money on a Switch 2? You know? Oh, I'm blurring, my bad. I wanna, if it's good, I'll consider it. But for now, nah. How's it going? Isn't it coming out really soon? Like in 2 weeks or some shit? Man, you know what I had for lunch, dude? Okay, so back when I was in high school, there was this taco stand that was fucking tip-top. And I recently tried it again, and it sucked ass. It was awful. And so I thought, like, man, things really got worse over the years. And then for some reason today, I felt like getting it, dude. So I stopped by, and I got it, and I got nachos, and what the fuck? It was the best nachos ever. It was so good. Carne asada nachos. Anyway, I ate like 1/4 of it before I started to get the itis, and then I thought, well, I better fucking turn the stream on before I fall asleep. I figure, what better way to keep me up and excited than watching Tekken 8. Yeah, the greatest game of all time. Excuse me. Those nachos were awesome. What are you guys up to? Oh, I picked up my laptop from Best Buy yesterday. Everyone there sucks. I haven't turned it on yet. Those motherfuckers are assholes, dude. Their policies are like Satan policies. And I don't like that business anymore. I used to not hate it, but now I hate it. Can't you do a refund? Nope, I can't. I didn't buy the extended plan, and it's been more than 2 weeks. Can you believe 2 weeks is the fucking deadline? Also, they don't support anything that goes wrong with the product that's software related at all. If it's software related, regardless of the fact that you bought the product from them, they don't give a fuck about you. It's a joke. The whole thing's a damn joke. Anyway, I got it back, which is fine. I was supposed to fucking eat lunch today with Vicious Suicide, and he hit me up and said he got in a car accident. What the fuck, man? Still a moron, huh? He got in a car accident. Whatever. He's fine. I figured I might as well stream while I got the energy. It's not like it fucking matters, right? Nobi-san. He's got a kid now, too, you know. Everyone's got a kid. He's like, I think, 3 or so years younger than me. Maybe 5 years younger than me. He's like 35. 35 to 40, around there. Phone mains, dude. Yeah, I definitely don't text or anything while I'm on the phone, while I'm driving. In general, I just think driving is, maybe it's because of my personal experience, like with my dad and shit, but I never fuck around when it comes to driving. I drive fast, and I would say, some might say recklessly, but only for fun. I don't drive fast when I'm in a hurry. In fact, I make I make it really evident in my mind while I'm in a hurry to not drive fast, because I think it's a bad idea. Driving needs full attention. Dude, try driving in Los Angeles. Driving in Los Angeles is like some fucking Ninja Warrior shit. Maximum extreme challenge, dude. Business majors versus minimum wagers. the shit gets crazy. You get flipped off all day too. I get flipped off a lot, like not recently, but like I have gotten flipped off by people that cut me off, which I think is fucking tight. They cut me off. I'm like, hey, I'll like honk my horn, like what the hell? And then they'll be like, fuck you. Damn, that guy was sick. That guy was cool. All right, see ya. That's pretty funny.
And they still out there cheering for Bob.
What do you guys got going on? Feeling good? What's new?
Can I get props to
Yeah. Oh, no.
bro? It's been good for a while, but I'm
Drivers are very polite in Europe.
Every time I talk to him,
Yeah, that may be true. It's probably because, like, you guys don't even have guns, right? Like, in Europe, you don't even have guns. Here, like, everyone has a gun, so they think they could do anything they want until the other guy also has a gun. You guys have swords? That is sick. What do you do with them? Hey, speaking of swords, dude, what's that game called? Is it called Tainted Grail? Okay, so there's this game coming out, and I guess it's made by the old devs of Elder Scrolls, or maybe it's out already. Anyway, these guys really want me to not make fun of them. So they sent me this big box full of stuff that I haven't even opened. And I was like, whatever. I bet this game sucks. And then I kind of looked at it. It's like a first-person game. I don't know if it's good or not or anything, right? Whatever. I might give it a try if it's a slow news day. And then I watched a YouTube video of a guy. First of all, let me tell you, I am a really big fan of YouTube videos that do like an RPG, but they edit their journey through a playthrough and narrate it to you like a story. That's one of my favorite types of YouTube types of videos where they like, there's specifically this dude that does it for Diablo 2 that's excellent. He's a Swedish guy. Anyway, so I watched a video similar to that for this game, Tainted Grail, and I didn't watch it because I didn't want to get like spoiled. But from the sound of it, it sounded like this game's pretty cool. What do you know about it? It sounds like a pretty cool game, just by the way he was narrating it. It's called Tainted Grail, and I think it's about like King Arthur shit, you know? Cool, but the combat sucks. Do you think that the combat in any Elder Scrolls game is good? Because I don't. I think the combat in Elder Scrolls is a fucking joke. So that doesn't sound like it's necessarily a bad thing. It's an AA version of Elder Scrolls with a little bit better combat than ES. I'm gonna try it sometime next week. It sounds like it could be cool. It sounded hard, like challenging, and it sounded dark in like art style. I haven't really looked at it. I'll give it a try. It's not like gonna be sponsored, but they did give me something, probably just so that I'll like them. I don't like you just because you gave me something. Letting you know, bitch. Man, I love calling people a bitch. But you know what I like more than that? Telling people to shut up. I love telling people to shut up so much. It's like my favorite thing ever. Shut up. Even when they're telling me something I want to hear, and I'm happy they told me, I still want to tell them to shut up. Even if it's something wonderful, dude. Still. It doesn't change. Yeah, shut up bitch is a good one. Shut up plus bitch combo? Hell yeah, shut up bitch. Hell yeah, that's a beautiful combination, dude. Shut up bitch.
Waldo bitch.
Bitch. Thanks Ocelot Meows in part 3. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking meowing in part 3. I can't wait for that shit. Woo, woo, that's gonna be so cool. David Hayter? What are we watching? Oh my god, dude. Tekken 8. Let's hear it. Let's get a chant going, dude. Tekken. Wow, I like this guy's hair on the left. Pretty cool. Oh, damn, blowing kisses? Blowing kisses? Bro, Kiss blow?
Yeah, bro. Nah, bro. You know what happens? You gotta remember, he is from the online.
Nah, I'm good.
Remember what was
Thank
happening
you.
on ICFC?
I'm good on
My
that.
man he would lose, and he'd be like, yo, I'll fly to your house right now. First to $50, $100. I'm like, no, you gotta chill, bro.
You know what Jack too?
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Rolling for a zero.
He's like,
Hey,
I'm
thanks, the wary traveler. Nice try. Thanks, Lil Sick and Ocelot and Smelly Cowbro and Golgi and Quinn Riley. And thanks, Shara Lily. Smile. Thanks, Korean Barbecue Dash. What's up, dude? Thanks, man. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks, Reformed Pervert and Fred. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Winnie the Peepo.
Thank you.
What do you guys got to tell me today, man? I'm doing great. Everything's cool. I got my shit sorted out with Best Buy, assuming that the laptop works. I guess I haven't tried it yet, sons of bitches. I said, what do you do? Do you guys guarantee your work? Like, for example, this was kind of a random occurrence that happened because of a Windows update. So if this occurs again tomorrow, what do you do about that? And she said, well, you're not covered. You're not covered. If you want to be covered like that, you have to join the Geek Squad annual service plan or some shit. And I just can't believe it, dude. I just walked out of there just like blanket hexing in all directions. Some fucking customers caught a hex. I don't give a fuck. I wore a hex vest. It was basically a bomb on my chest, but it was a hex bomb. And I straight up walked out of there, pulling the string on that shit, and it exploded. Everyone in there's fucked, dude. I even caught the movie theater. Next door, dude. I even caught the movie theater. Fuck all these guys, dude. I couldn't believe that shit. It's not just that their policies are fucked up, because that I can understand. This is like a big company that's literally in the business of butt fucking you. That's what they do. So obviously their policies are going to be fucked up. But the attitude of these employees was just fucking crazy. And let me tell you something, dude. Okay, let me give you some advice, all right? And it's unsolicited, but really it's good advice, okay? When you smile, right? You're not smiling for the other person, dude. That's not who you're smiling for. So you might think like, why the fuck would they smile? They hate their job and they're probably thinking, fuck this customer. Sure, that's true. Yeah, fuck this customer. True. And the business you work for. But you're smiling for yourself. You don't realize how important it is to smile. It's the most important thing you could possibly fucking do. Essential.
Shut up in there.
The difference between smiling and not smiling is the difference between getting laid and watching anime at night instead. Okay? Smiling is like essential. You are either fucking by yourself playing Nikkei or you're getting laid. And that's all based on the smile. That's it. I'm telling you. Promotion. Anything, dude. When I say laid, I mean, you know, promotion. Any kind of laid. You know, getting laid at work, which means getting a promotion. Getting laid at home. You know, all types of laid. Everything will be better if you smile. You're doing it for yourself. You're charging your own meter up. It's not about who you're smiling at. Trust me. I know. I know about some things. I don't know about everything, but I know about some things. Some things.
Welcome back. I'm glad to see he's doing it.
Yo, yeah, you were out there at PAX too, right? The success of that event, of course. He's been on the Netflix
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Murcielago and W. And Tekken used to be sick. It really did. Thanks, Nacho Mon and everyone. What did I miss?
Don't fall for this John Ding. No, I'm just kidding.
What's going on here?
Like, he's literally one of these guys that goes around to so many events collecting rare Tekken figures. And he's like, yo, Steve, I have this, I got this, I got this. But getting John
Eddie action figure?
Oh, you.
What is this, dude?
Arthur is the best character ever.
Who's that? Thanks, Arthur. Who the fuck's Arthur? The guy that he puts his fist out like he's gonna fuck you up, dude? That Arthur?
Yeah. Okay.
$300, they market it the mark of crazy. But
That's kind of crazy. It was like the
Oh, King Arthur? Who the fuck is that? You mean from the game? I'm gonna try that.
I wanted to get the
Jimmy Pikachu Choi is 100 million year old dude. I've known that guy. I think he qualified for Soul Calibur 2 Nationals in 2002 in Las Vegas.
Yeah, so we're getting through a lot of the age rules right now.
He's old school. He's aged pretty well, though, compared to me. Great haircut. Conjuration level is too low. Gotta level up that conjuration level, amigo. Get on that Giuna shit, dude. Level it up.
Remember, guys, we're trying to get to top 20.
Sneaky, I know. Deceptive. Hey, Batgirl, how's it going? Did you start your new job? Hope it's cool.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jay Hyung and Salamander.
Thank you.
I start tomorrow. Whoa, good luck. Cool. That's exciting. I hope you love it. Thanks, Salamander. Jung Ding, dude. I'm rooting for Jimmy Pikachu Choi.
That John Ding does. He's like, yo, if you let me get in the heat, I'm gonna see how you deal. And if you let me steamroll you, then I'm gonna steamroll you. But Jimmy Pikachu.
Man, every time I think about that tournament, the one I was just talking about, that he qualified for, I always think about Mick and Flo. Both those guys qualified for that tournament. And both those guys are no longer alive. It's possible that more of those players are not alive. I just didn't know. I don't know them on that in that way, you know. That tournament was crazy. You know, I didn't qualify in Southern California. I got 7th place. You had to get top 4. I got 7th place in Southern California. And the guy who got 1st place in Southern California, this guy Semi, he was really good. He got 1st place in SoCal. And he literally drove me. So he drove 4 guys from SoCal to NorCal to compete in the NorCal tournament. So I was one of those guys. So Semi, the guy who won in SoCal, drove me to NorCal. I qualified for the national tournament in NorCal by getting 4th place. So that meant, because of the way the tournament bracket was, all 4th place qualifiers matched up with 1st place qualifiers. So the weaker player would match up on the bracket with the strongest player. So as a result, I ended up playing Semi at the national tournament because I got 4th and he got 1st. He drove me to NorCal to get that spot, and I kicked the shit out of him at the national tournament. And all his, he had a fan club of a shitload of players, and they were all wearing shirts that said Team Lakewood, because they were all from this arcade in Lakewood, and we were all from Southern Hills Golfland. So the Semi crew from Lakewood all had Team Lakewood shirts underneath their fucking shirts, they were all gonna take off their shirts and pop off. I kicked the shit out of him, dude. It was so sick, so fast. It was tight. And you know what's even crazier? That day, before Semi played me, he had to play Mick, and Mick was so good, right? But he didn't know how good Semi was. Semi was an Astroth player, and he was just one of those savants. Like a total weird guy that just was so good. And when the match started, up until this point, I had never seen anything like this. The match started. Mick, world-class player versus Semi. Round 1, fight, bull rush, ring out. 3 rounds in a row. Boom, boom, boom. 10 seconds over. It's over. Mick tried to do one move. He got parried and then bull rushed out. And Mick turned. He turned to me. Like he had seen a ghost. He didn't know what the fuck to even say or do. He couldn't believe it. It was a magical day. That day was crazy. That tournament was crazy. It was in Vegas. I kicked the shit out of Semi too. That was super tight. I'm sure that happened a lot. I think a lot of people at that
Happy
time,
Saturday, amigos.
people would get really overconfident. And you know how Yoshimitsu always says, overconfidence is your greatest enemy. Thanks, Hibiki. Thanks, Repairman. Excuse me. Did you ever go to Pac-Man Arcade in Pasadena? Yeah, it sucked. But I went there before. I like the arcade across the street from PCC. I forgot what that arcade was called, but even that one kind of sucked.
The trophy's mine!
Do you like The Sopranos?
I've never watched it, but it's whatever. Seems alright, I guess. I'm not really into TV shows. I've watched some, but it's always a result of trying to get laid. You know? TV shows are a lot like Sushi and Hot Pot and Animal Crossing and Expedition 33, you know, things of that sort where, yeah, I'm down, but only if I might score. You were playing SE2 and that dude tried to give you a sweaty burger bag. Hey, what's up, dude? I remember that dude. Were you there when that dude did that Lloyd Christmas shit with my towel? That was Is that what you're talking about? That was so funny, dude. Have you seen the movie Dumb and Dumber? Yeah, that's what you're talking about? This guy? You know in Dumb and Dumber, Lloyd Christmas drops off Mary at the airport and then notices she leaves her briefcase? And then he like goes so far out of his way, running top speed, sliding on the ground, picking up the briefcase to get it back to Mary? That's what this dude did at CEO to me with a sweat towel because it was so hot. And I had a towel in my back pocket because it was so hot. And it fell out of my pocket. This goes like, Aris! Dun-dun-dun, the music starts. Dun-dun-dun-dun. He's running, he slides. Grab the thing. You dropped this! Holy shit, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks. What the fuck? Thanks, dude. Alright. I don't know, man. Simp? Did you just call that guy an air simp? Do you know what simp means? It means suckers idolizing mediocre pussy. Who you calling mediocre? This is an above average. High quality, dude. High quality. Come on, man. Medium quality? No way. Come on, 8.5 minimum out of 10 minimum. Thanks, stupid red name. I don't think Jimmy can beat this guy. He's too good. Oh my. 10. Oh boy, dude. He always wants to do shit like that, dude. He's always doing shit. Trying to hug you and shit. What is that, dude? What is that hugging shit? Get it out of here. Maximum hug is gonna be a hip-hop hug. And that means we're gonna have arms protecting our torsos from each other, dude. No fucking torso contact. I don't know what the fuck that shit's about, dude. Thanks, Zoruki.
It has never been this packed. Like on Saturday, where you looking out and most of the chairs are filled, like it's never been like that before. Not on a Saturday, bro.
Scissorin trying to hug you at the PoE event. I know, man. It's like it's frustrating for me because what if his feelings were hurt? You know, I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings, but at the same time, I'm also not trying to fucking get suplexed off the top rope by a dude. You know. I told him afterwards. Like, afterwards, I was talking to him, and I was like, hey, man, you know, Sorry I didn't hug you, man. I don't know what kind of... Are you like a butthurt about this shit, dude? I'm not trying... I don't fucking know you, man. Some random-ass European dude shows up with his arms in the air. I don't know what the fuck. I just got here. I had to take a piss. That was like a sneak attack. But he's cool, man. You know, like, he gets it. He doesn't seem too sensitive, which is nice. Which is not what you would expect. You know, he seems like he would be sensitive when you hear, like, about what he says, but, because, you know, he gets pissed off when people call him a shill and stuff, which is fucking hilarious, but, yeah, he's, like, pretty normal dude in real life. I think it's just part of his, like, thing. What character did Mick play in Soul Calibur 2? He played 3 characters really well. Sophie, Shanghua, but for me, his Cassandra was his character that he used to beat me. Like, I kicked the shit out of his Shanghua and his Sophie like crazy. Beat down city. In fact, he got the beard pulled over his eyes in France because he really wanted to play me. Because he thought that Sophie was going to be really good against Valdo, but I didn't play him before the singles tournament because I knew exactly how to beat Sophie. Like, you don't stand a chance. So, and then I was right. I used to really, like, strategically, I used to think that as long as you know everything that they could do, then you'll never lose. You can't lose. Like, if you know everything this character could do, so that's why I played every character. If you play every character and know everything that these characters can do, then you'll never lose. Especially if you use a character that no one knows. You know, like, they're dead. It was very Art of War. Psychologically, it was like the Art of War. Because, like, I knew that no one could know Valdo as well as I did. So all I had to do was know every other character, and I do really well. That was the idea.
I mean,
you know, the other thing is heat usage. You got to remember, there are other characters. It feels like they have way more.
I wonder how that Soul Calibur 2 re-release will be on the Switch 2. I'm super curious. I might consider it. I wonder if Switch 2 is going to experience, like, a shitload of scalping. Like, do you think it's going to be impossible to get one? Excuse me. It already is? Okay, well then, that's that. No Pants hit me up and said, hey, I got a pre-order for the Switch 2. Do you want it? And I think he thought that I was going to say yeah, but I told him, nah. I'll just borrow yours, amigo. So, I'll just borrow his. Sucker. I like that. Whatever, man. I'll if he doesn't want it, I'll buy it.
You're still using the core. His core is solid, but you're using it a lot.
Yes.
Compared to maybe some other characters like Zafina now, or
borrow it and sell it at GameStop, like my friend Burr. Can you believe that? He borrowed Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze from me, and then he sold it. And when I told him I want it back, he said it was too hard. I sold it. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. He said, fuck that game. It was too hard. I sold it. Wow. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool he did that. Thanks, Spunky.
Thank you.
And Red G. And Spike. AK from the Philippines, dude.
Thank you.
Man, this guy parties hard as hell. I feel like AK would be exceptionally good at this game. Or maybe he would be good at this game like 10 years ago. But now he just looks like he's 18. He's actually 30. Man, these combos are getting butt ugly. There's videos that are side-by-side comparisons of the way combos look in the old Tekkens versus the new. Those videos are pretty funny because of the way, like, they're side-by-side and it looks very similar, and then one ends. And the other one just keeps going and going for like 10 more seconds. It ended, and the other one just keeps going. More screws, more spins, more twists. It's fucking weird. Too slow. That's it, right?
Thank you.
No, maybe he can't do enough damage. Man, that was a pretty cool combo, though. Thanks, I'm Jack.
Raw slide, and that's a core part of his Shaheen game plan. It always has been in 7. Working the slide and then that mix up between that and hop kick.
Who did you like playing in Tekken? In Tekken 6, I played Dragunov. In Tekken, there are different characters in different Tekken games. Different characters. I liked Wang a lot, and Dragunov in Tag 2. I used to play Armor King a little. I've played a bunch of characters here and there. In Tekken 8, when I played it for like 2 weeks, I liked Yoshi the most, though. I think Yoshi's the coolest he's ever been in this game. It's unfortunate that the first time he's cool in Tekken is the first time Tekken is so whack. What the fuck? But he's pretty cool in this game, though.
Comes up swinging though. Toro able to make something happen here at the wall with an activation perhaps.
Yes, it's a wild standing 2 combo here. Oh, almost hit a really smart jab. Waits on it this time.
So weird how everyone flies around and has bazookas and shit. That's so weird. And if you're gonna give bazookas, why not give them to everyone? You know, it just seems so unfair to have like all these characters who are just doing regular moves, and then some characters have rockets and shit. It just doesn't even make sense. Like, okay, fine. If you want to become a party Kosuge, all right. What weapon did you give this guy? What? No, that's not how it is. Why not? Give everyone a weapon then. If you want it to be like that, why not? I don't know.
You know there's a challenger event later this year.
Weird.
Vanilla Madness.
Yo, shout out
Shout
to
out to
Brown
Brown Man.
Man.
Shout out to Brown Man. And
There's
Brown
weapons
Man
in
is still
Tekken
alive.
8. Yeah, lots of them, dude.
Yo,
Guns, weapons,
my man, gotta give him props for that. But
all
yeah,
kinds of shit. Lasers, projectiles,
but if you want to keep track of
everything, dude. This game has it all.
TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go. Follow all the socials to keep up with all the exciting news and updates involving the Tekken World Tour.
Oh shit.
At Tekken
Hey,
on
thanks,
Twitter /
Obstruction
X,
Worker,
being
and I'm
esports
Jack, and
podcast.
Alfred,
if you
and
need to watch
Spunky.
the matches, go see
Thanks,
some of those
bros.
historic, played out, whether it be your Evos, your
I'm actually really looking forward to trying that Tainted Grail game now that I watched that YouTube video. I like videos like that where they do a run in a game. It doesn't even necessarily matter what the game is, and they just like edit it and narrate all of the highlights and tell it to you like a story, you know? That shit is tight. It's not something that I could do, but I like it.
Thank you.
Thanks to Mold. Does King have a steel chair? He should. But it's not like, if he has it, it's an item or whatever. It's not like a thing. Are you hyped for Injustice 3? I don't like fighting games, dude. So if it's a fighting game, I'm not exactly gonna give a fuck about it. But even if I did like fighting games, I wouldn't be hyped for that curly trash. But I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play that shit. Yeah, I'm down. Injustice 3. You know, I was really good at Injustice 1. Really good. I dominated in Southern California, dude. Ask anyone. I did. Week after week, every week, I was winning. They couldn't beat me. It was fucking tight. It was fucking tight. I was really good at that game. I played Deadshot in part 2, and I only played it online. But in part 1, I played in tournaments all the time. And I won a lot of tournaments. I played Deathstroke in that game. It was so sick. It was so sick. Did you use stick or controller? Controller. I think that all NetherRealm Studio games are designed for controller. In fact, to the point where they don't even feel good on a stick. And the reason is because NetherRealm Studios inputs don't require diagonals. And the only real reason you need a stick, in my opinion at least, is to do a motion that requires a quarter circle. So a half circle forward, quarter circle forward, these kinds of motions, dragon punch motion, etc., double fireball, super types of motions, those motions are much more natural on a stick, at least to me. But for those games, you don't ever need a diagonal. Every command in all of the Injustice and Moron Combat games is always down, forward button, or back, forward button. It's never going to have a diagonal. And being on a pad gives you lots of advantages. So I used to think pad was superior, and I still do for those games. I think pad is top. I mean, I wasn't even watching the commercial. So did they patch Tekken 8, or is it kind of bad after the update? I don't know, man. I don't really give a fuck about Tekken 8. I just have it on in the background so people show up and then we can make fun of Tekken 8 together, you know? That's what we do here. I don't really follow it. I just like talk shit about it. I think it's fun. I think that it's nice to highlight the fact that something has fallen so far from grace. And I like to highlight the fact that there are so many people out there who still eat it. They pretend like it doesn't taste like shit. And they eat it. Literally, they still play it. I think that that's worth admiring. It makes you appreciate what you have. When you watch a Tekken tournament, it's kind of like watching footage of one of those countries where they don't have food. And it's like, damn, man, that's fucked up. How can I do something to help? You know? It's odd that they would just rummage through the garbage and eat turds out of the toilet. But they do still. Whatever. Let's watch. That's mean? Very observant of you, dude. Wow, how observant of you. It's almost as though he was trying to be mean there. No shit, dude. That was my point, dude. That's what I was going for, man. Yeah, no shit, dude. I'm just talking shit, man. That's what I do. I like fun. And obviously, look at the shape of my face. That shape means fun. I like fun. I mean, dude, you think I'd be smiling this much if I was like looking at the screen and going, I wonder when the next Master event is. God, I love Tekken 8. Yeah, right, dude. If I was doing that, then someone else, some other fat, bald dude with a beard would be like, this guy loves the taste of shit. Get a load of him, moron! You know? Think about it. That's how it would be. Someone would need to put me in my place. Don't you think people should be reminded of where they belong, you know? I think that if we weren't here restreaming Tekken 8, these guys would be walking around thinking that this is just okay for them to like things that suck. Think about that. Do you think that that's how it should be? These guys walking around thinking it's okay to like Tekken 8? Come on, man. We're doing a service to society, if you think about it. Shitting on people who like Tekken 8. They don't even realize it. Even the people who don't condone bullying,
Fox 30 News.
I'm sure that they are benefiting from our bullying.
Cut that bitch off. Next caller. The trophy's mine.
Hee smile smile.
Thanks, Michael Murray's tasty tears. I'm pretty sure it's your tears that he's tasting. Thanks, Main Man's turd stash. Hey, why do you guys talk shit about Main Man's mustache? It's not that small. I thought it would be like funny looking. Yeah. Markman looking like a cartoon today, huh?
From 1,100 players to the top 24 today.
Hey, thanks Murray Farts
The legend himself.
and everyone else.
It's going well, and I've been watching a lot of the matches that have been happening. We just saw AK, last year's defending champion, ended up winning his game over Toro, but man, I'm excited to see, again, all the international players.
I forgot what we were talking about.
And I hope the American players stuff their shit in.
What?
I'm pretty sure you can say anything.
What? I hope the American players stuff their shit in. Man, dude. Damn. Okay. Alright. Don't know what to say about that. Stuff their shit in. I feel like if I said that, I would have gotten in trouble. I wouldn't have said that. No way I would. That's not my style. I'm a lot more, in a scenario like this, I'm a lot more like, you know, I use those kinds of in-joke type of things. Not so flagrant about it. Yeah, subtle, that's the word. Yeah, more subtle than that. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'm not necessarily professional. Remember that time I told everyone to shut the fuck up? That was so sick. Because that day, I asked the boss, Chris Seg, I was like, hey, am I allowed to curse? And he said, yeah. And I said, I could say fuck? And he said, yeah, but, you know, save it for when it counts. You know? And I was like, okay. And then John Ding was fighting against Jimmy J, Tran, and Jimmy J's from NorCal. And fuck NorCal, you know? And so when Jimmy J was winning, everyone in NorCal was, woo, NorCal! And so everyone's getting hype and shit. And then fucking John Ding started fucking him up out of nowhere. So I told everyone to shut the fuck up! And I was on commentary. And I was piped out to the crowd, too. So it was like a crowd full of people shut the fuck up. Hey, the opposite of noise. Don't make any noise. Woo, NorCal. Shut up, bitch. Fuck you, stupid NorCal. Always trying to cheer and shit. That was tight. Good times.
Going into the games, going to the matches, got the counter hit, wall standing forward, followed up with the... Yeah, that's all he gets nowadays.
Just made a graham cracker butter cookie ice cream edible.
Shades of old wall standing.
Cool. All right.
I mean, I gotta think that he has a lot of
Fat Stoner.
especially with such a strong bar player in his region by the name of K-Wiz, of course.
Shut up in there, will ya? Yeah, dude. I like telling people to shut up. And I like it when other people tell other people to shut up. I think it's funny. Shut up.
And the way that he plays law, again, that spacing really helped him out in a big way.
Yeah,
So Snipe God getting some sniper advice.
sniped in his ear. Hopefully the advice can help out. You do get a 1 minute
Cool
timer
twists.
on the advice here from the coach.
Coaching in pools? Dude, they're not wearing those jerseys for no reason,
Bro,
dude.
he's switching characters. That is a big coaching call.
Bro said, get off the horror, man. Play Lydia. We're
Thank
back
you.
season 2.
Yeah. And again, this is always going to be interesting because, you know, these changes are pretty recent. They happened within the last few weeks.
Right.
The challenge is always going to be is, what do you know? And how fast can you adjust?
You working in a library makes sense? Why do you say that?
Y'all knew there was a big test today, combo breaker, man.
Exactly.
The only reason I really worked at a library is because my grandmother worked at a library for like 13 years. And when I got old enough to need a job, she put in a good word for me and they hired me at another library. Not the one she worked at, but
Spike into
that's why I ended up.
Great block.
Why are you telling that guy to shut up? Someone talking too much?
watch, but counter it down 4-2 into the full crouch.
I don't even know who the fuck we're talking about. Hey, Denny Pond, how's it going?
Bigger combo, but we'll see.
Hey, Gotti, how's it going? Damn, all the pretty girls are out today?
Built up 2 stops of
Yeesh.
heaven and earth.
Good thing I wore my best shirt.
Nice. Tape is red.
Oh, she got
Oh,
the
go
baseball
sane.
now. Get
Excuse me, this guy's from...
The combo, but hey,
GBR? Really? I thought he was not from GBR.
That was cool.
GBR is Britain, right?
Don't give him another shot.
Nice dog. Oh my god.
Step ducks have been crazy.
Dude, yeah, man, that dent shit is really true.
Where are we going?
That dent shit on your head is really true, you know. Hey, it's really true.
Thank you. And she got 3 stacks.
Thanks Sarah310 and Chief O'Brien the movie. And thanks Willie Filmaholes and Nasty and Cadrell. Thanks.
Ghosting keeps ducking the 4-3.
Appreciate it.
She only has 4-3 now. She previously in 7 had 4-2, which was the high. She doesn't have the high anymore.
Yeah, she doesn't have a little magic.
Do you even own a non-black t-shirt? No.
But hey, good to know he would have ducked it.
Only black t-shirts.
Still got them skills.
Yep.
And black shorts and black pants and black shoes and black socks and pink underwear.
Okay. No chase down. Doesn't matter.
I don't have any pink underwear, but I do have, like, it's really hard to just get black underwear, you know, so I'll just get, like, variety packs, whatever colors they come in. So it's pretty interesting how, like, you know, my lingerie is multicolored, but everything else is black.
Nice. Again. Back to back. He should be able to close it out.
Leopard print, more or less. Yeah, stripes and shit. Yep, pretty much.
That was enough.
Clean work from Gosei, man.
Good range yard kill here. Gosei now 2 rounds to 1 here. This round could end up winning the set. But Snipe God, you know, Snipe God's been fighting.
Yeah, it's kind of I keep things also relatively dark. Like, you know, the lights in here are warm lights, and they're low lumens. So if I do laundry, I have to do it during the day, because at night you can't see anything, dude. Everything's just black. It's impossible to see anything. So I gotta do laundry during the day. Everything's black. Yeah, I like warm lighting. Actually, all the lights in this whole place were originally super white, like bright, like this. Everyone's doing a rage art in here at all times, and I really hated that shit. I wanted, you know, the kind I got is that you won't be able to see it in green, but all the lights in here are like very amber colored. They remind me of like a cowboy saloon. That's what I like. That's the color I like.
Mid +6. The duck on the throne. Nice confirm.
Okay. The wall's going to be mess things up a little bit here.
Fancy combo.
Oh, that was sick. Nice use of the wall 73 to kind of realign as well. Get a cleaner combo.
I mean, I want Gosei to win, but other guys from USA, you know? Oh boy. This might be it. Oh my god! What are you... Holy shit! Oh, GBR, dude. What does that G stand for in GBR, dude? Anyone know? What does that G stand for, dude?
He had that game. He would have been on to the next round.
Man, the Borg, dude. How do you guys always know exactly what to say, dude? Everyone in here said gay at the same time. I didn't know that it stood for gay. I always thought it stood for great. Wow.
Thank you.
I was going to say, he's probably going to start going for, he's going to maybe feel a little
cool. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, man, he's making great work with Lydia.
Anyways, going back into the
Man,
double hanger.
you guys really practiced that one. Thanks, Charging Spirit Cow. And I am Jan and Loomis and Tammy. And Sarah and whoever. Thanks, everybody. Hope you're having a great day.
But now you see it in like the middle of the combo now, the wall combo.
New utility reborn.
Lydia is a MILF.
Okay.
Yeah, she aight.
Ooh, the mid this
I
time.
hope this guy is able to make it a close match. Gosei is probably a little flustered, right? After that.
Throws the counter stance. Nice. That was unbreakable.
Oh boy.
For the throw there, gonna activate. Has a wall sign here. Gotta be careful. Oh, man.
Still got pretty good damage.
Oh,
Parry! Oh, it didn't
dude, is that one split?
mix up. Good block.
Oh, so close.
Red tag.
Holy shit, dude. This might be good, dude. Because, dude, okay, think about this. GBR is like 15 hours away. This guy paid money to get on an airplane and fly 15 hours to go to fucking Chicago to get beat down by this guy. No one's ever heard of this guy. Snipego? What is this fucking name, dude? You know? Snipego, dude. Oh, come on, man. Snipego. Come on, Snipego. You got this. Send this guy back to BR. And I like Gosane, don't get me wrong. But dude, USA, man. I don't think he's gonna beat him. I don't think Snipego has what it takes. Good throw break, Snipego. It's not over. It's Tekken 8, dude. Tekken 8, you're alive until you're dead, dude. There you go. Come back. Right here. Right here. Watch this. Tekken 8. Come on, Snipego. Man. What the hell? Come on, Snipego. Snipego. He's fucking the font with no spaces and shit, dude. Whatever, man. Snipego. He must be from I don't know where he's from. Maybe he's from Louisiana. That could be like French Creole or something. I don't know. Thanks, Brown Zangief. Thanks, Saddam Gosane. That's a pretty solid one. Thanks. That's actually a pretty good one. I liked it. That's not a bad one. Saddam Gosane. That's decent. Thanks, Jan and Spirit Cow. Break time, Snipego.
Thank you.
Snipego. That's pretty good. Hey, you guys are funny today, huh? That's good. Finally. Been waiting. Eagerly waiting. There he is, Anakin. You know, the last time I went to Combo Breaker, I think I won the auction tournament. You know that? I think I paid like 40 bucks for Dragunov, and I won like 650 bucks. And Grand Finals was against Anakin, I'm pretty sure. I won that tournament.
Musician though. Music for your eyes.
That's iMusician? Do something about those sideburns, dude. Holy shit. I didn't know he was such a tough looking guy. Holy shit. That's sick. There he is. Oh shit. This guy's tight. This is gonna be a good fight. I'll take a break after this match. I think this is gonna be a good fight, even though this game sucks. Yeah, he's great. iMusician is a really sick player. He's so creative. And he uses every move. He's definitely my favorite Yoshi player. But Anakin's also so good at putting a stop to stupid shit that I don't know if he'll allow it. But we'll see.
Get up in there, will ya?
Yeah, you gotta wonder too, like, are we gonna see a lot of check mark, like, you know, we're gonna test, are we gonna go down the checklist?
They're gonna try and feel each other out a lot. Oh my god, that's early like baited shit. Cause he got him to duck, basically right there. He hit his feet and then he got him to duck. And he also, not only did he get him to duck, but he got him to think, wow, he can read me. You know, it's like some Psycho Mantis shit. Like, how does he know that I was gonna duck that early in the match? There was no reads yet. So that's a bad sign for him. And now he's getting more excited and aggressive because he doesn't want that reality to be true. He doesn't want it to be true that Anakin can make him duck. So he got aggressive and took the round. But Anakin's that slow play kind of guy. I think that Anakin's gonna save that info that he made him duck earlier. He's probably gonna save it for way later.
All right, good block there. Okay, good
Oh
option.
wow, too far.
Float, I like it.
A little too far, unfortunately. Bit on him. Using that as keep out is really good. Long
That's crazy.
counter throw, wall splatting throw.
This is gonna
That's
hurt too.
gonna hurt.
Follow up,
High splat conversion, yes.
and then now deal with this mix-up. How are you gonna deal with it?
Oh.
City, mix up.
What is this goofball of a game, dude? What is this clown of a game, dude? What was that shit, dude?
Oh, he was airborne. He went to full crouch, he went to Indian stance, that's why.
That's crazy too, because if he had that nice and clean here, it would have done so much damage and got the wall too.
Whoa, cool.
Business from Yoshi here.
Oh,
Put the sword away, watch out for the splash. A little slower, but longer range.
I wonder if he's gonna try to test him too, because like, you know, he still has options.
no sword is awesome. Yoshi is awesome in this game. It's like the one thing they did right in this whole game. Really, it is. Yoshi is really sick in this game. They did a great job with him. He's just right. Just in between, like, where he's supposed to be.
Thank you.
There's a low.
Man, look at that offense.
Trying to catch him at great blocks here, but he doesn't. He's not able to duck that in time.
So tense, nobody has
Man, it's a close fight. No, he tried using it there. Oh, he tried getting him to duck there, but it didn't work.
Follow up here, and
I think it was too early
looking to run away here.
to cash that in.
Goes for a flash. He thought there was gonna be a follow up.
3-4 neutral, Brian. He's controlling that mid range so well. Oh, hop me out of
Hey,
nowhere.
thanks, One-Eyed Snake Musician.
Pushing towards the other side here.
What?
That big boy.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Jizmoon, motherfucking face, and Block, and DV, and Takashita Sakakaki, and Brown Zangief, and Saddam Hussein. Thanks. Hey, you guys are bringing the heat today. Did you notice?
So scary smash. What's the mix? No mix. Back to neutral.
What? Yes!
Should be able to close out the round here.
Final round.
And here we go.
Oh, it's not final. Just final. One final.
Game, let's go.
Who wants it more?
Good punish.
From my musician. Stepping the round star Jesus palm.
Oh, not again! He fell for the exact same shit. Not again, dude.
Come at the wall.
Oh my god, look at that juicy. Ooh, late to two. Out of nowhere.
All right, uses all his heat here.
Blech.
Still has access to the barrier. Let's see what he got.
Oh, that was robbery. He should have got that. It was a nicely timed whiff punish,
Trying to hit him raw with that down forward too.
but too far.
Big whip punish.
Woohoo! That was close.
Keep out down.
Too slow.
Doesn't work.
Man, the slow play by Anakin, it's not something you see in this game very often.
No one has heat.
Look at the time.
Time. He gets clipped.
Oh no. Now he's got to go after him. He's jumping. Oh, you're dead.
That was great.
He's alive. Wow, that got juicy at the end. Game count tied up.
Man, that one was intense.
That was super intense. And the fact that he went into Indian stance, teleport behind him there. Anakin saw the Indian stance.
You know that look at the time shit at Evo that happened? It was the loudest crowd I've ever experienced ever. I was right in the middle too. From all angles they were yelling. It was so crazy.
Has the potential to
They were so loud.
All right, nice side
It was like you could
Trying to create some space.
feel it in your feet. Your feet were like ears. Yeah, that is pretty big. Because of the wall? Oh, it doesn't blow.
Goes for the damage once again.
It's the other wall that blows.
Ooh, avoiding the puddle.
Avoiding
Thank
the
you.
puddle.
I like it here. Oh, he caught him in the roll.
Too low to the ground to break.
Oh, here comes Anakin though. Oh, the rookie. How did it steal it away?
Oh man, it would have worked. If he had let that suicide rip, it would have worked. But he wouldn't have won. That's a good point. No, he would have won. It would have worked and he would have won. This is getting crazy, dude. This is getting crazy.
One game, one round in his favor.
Musician just staying so slippery.
Ouch. Man, Flash is fucking cheap.
Quick block move. Wall positioning. Takes the low. Keeping Anakin there. Wow, finally gets the crouch dash 2 counter.
Not looking good.
The patience here from Anakin. Jump over.
Holy shit. It's over. Yeah, it's over.
2 rounds out on set point here. iMusician.
Holy shit, dude. Just gonna blow out, dude?
On the button here. Is he gonna light him up? No. Doesn't have the right wall positioning.
No Hespec? Yeah, he's running away with it. He's like rushing down now. RTSD.
Again, he's going for the wall jump.
Oh! He got lucky that didn't hit, dude. He should be dead. Anakin should be dead already. Wow, you are in big trouble. Trouble.
Yo, Anakin's not done yet. He has a chance here, but he has
He needs a... Oh my god, dude! Robot uppercut out of nothing.
All the way to the wall. Gonna blast it. Yup, get as much damage as we can.
Look at that. What kind of a combo ender was that, dude?
runs up for the Oki. He might get this round.
Nice break.
He needs this round, and he might get it. Uh-oh, mix-up time. Oh! No! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude.
iMusician stealing it away. Goes for the big hit and able to land it.
2%. By 2%. Unblockable. By 2%. I told you it would be a good fight. I said, before that match started, I said, this is going to be a good match regardless of whether or not this game sucks. And I told you it was.
That was crazy. iMusician moving
It doesn't matter. Yeah, the game sucks, but I mean, you know, you don't have to necessarily like the game to appreciate some aspects of it. Some play styles and character matchups. Break time, Snipe Ego. Snipe Ego. Break time. Thanks, One-Eyed Snake Musician. And Mr. Gesture. Alright. It's break time. Oh! We went from Snipico to Victimo. That's Victimo. Renan Stimoy. Renan Stimoy, huh?
I'm excited to see. So Tetsu obviously still very strong with Claudio. He has a number of options for characters, but Victimo, not
Victimo. In case you don't know, this guy's name is Victim of Ritual. But I was commentating one of his matches, and the font of the shit on top of the screen was all capital letters with no spaces. So I called him Victimo F. Victimo F. Ritual. And I guess he liked it. So he started naming himself Victimo. Victimo. Victimo sounds way cooler though, doesn't it? Like it sounds like some like mob gangster. You don't know Vic? Victimo? You don't want to mess with Vic. You know? Victimo, dude. Whatever, man. Victim of Ritual, dude. Come on. You know, we did him a favor. Let's face the fact. It's like Tasty Steve, dude. He went from Digital Devil 4GK to Tasty Steve. And now look what happened to him, dude. Hollywood. All he had to do was change his name. You're not going to get anywhere with that sorry-ass name around here, dude. Weak name, dude. Oh, what? Victimo plays Anna? No thanks. I'm out of here. You guys enjoy that shit.
First one he did in the set didn't get the high spec conversion because it got off axis, but the low smash.
I feel some kind of way when I see that. When you see the full charge and then you just watch it.
Yeah, and that was the first one of the set.
Yeah,
it's like, what's your bet on the first one of the set? Are they going to do full charge or not?
I think we're only going full. We're going because what are you going to do? You're going to get jabbed? You're going to get down forward one, right?
Oh,
let's see what he's. I would only go full charge.
All in, all the time. Both these characters can do that.
Okay, nice. Booty check, but doesn't get it. That's a tricky one too. You got to be doing it fast enough too.
Yeah. Unfortunate there.
It is a high.
Didn't quite step the first, did a step block too early.
2-1 pressure here to the Damak. Wants to pursue the follow-up here, looking to close things out, but the wall kind of messes things up a little bit.
Oh, faked out the full charge, let it release just before.
Looked like he tried to sidestep there too.
Yup.
But that's tough to deal with, man. Again, when you have control of the charge.
Yeah, you can vary it. It's so good. They did that for Brian's 3+4 too as well. It used to be only no charge or full charge.
Second hit, good punish here. Big Timo.
Floor is also active. Are we going to use it?
Floor is lava, has the opportunity for a spike here.
No, saves it.
Okay.
Ooh, good. Okay, I like that. Sacrifice a little bit of wall damage and now spends the floor blast.
Mix up into the low again. Wow, that was quick work here. Obviously a few mix-ups here and there, but Big Timo finally getting on the scoreboard. 2 rounds to 1 now. Tetsu, though, still looking very, very strong here in this particular matchup. You can tell that he knows some Anna.
Oh,
my God.
He stepped in so far and she still had 4 momentum, so it whiffed.
The rush, the
Nice
counter.
Confirm. Gets the wall splat with that, too. This is big.
And the big flip, wide opener here.
I really like how Big Timo opts to go for a little bit less damaging wall combo to get better OP. Wide opener, flip them over, down back 2 to set up the bazooka stance.
Watch out here. 3+4, 4-4-3, there it is.
Oh my God!
Bruh,
he
how do you...
tried to jab, dude.
I get strong every single time, by the way.
Me too.
Every single time. It's like, yeah, he's gonna full charge. Wait, he didn't. He let it go.
And especially when you could like vary it just to the last second, make it look like you're gonna go full charge and let it go at level 2. So good, man. And the level 2 version, wall slats.
He's thinking. Big Timo is thinking. Okay, he's gonna stick to Anna. All right. That was deep thought though, but Tetsu with the advantage right now.
Yakushima, big old stage. Probably not gonna get wall this time.
Here we go, Fukushima stage, biggest stage in the game in terms of wall to wall.
Wow, but again, Tetsu dealing with Anna's full crouch makes him very well. Just sidewalking left is what you want to do.
But got caught there. Counter again, once again, into the activation. Good side steps here from Tetsu. Great use of that side step 4 as well.
Oh, nice. Finally a homing attack. Good Oki, too. Got a lot of damage out of that.
And that's a call out you want to see, too. You know, he's getting way too comfortable with the sidewalk, side step. Finally, the 4-4-2 came out. And this time, catching him here. Big Timo getting some clips.
Timo very aware with what his opponent is doing, but it gets caught by an up forward 2.
He didn't need that move.
Yeah.
He didn't need that move.
Oh my God, we said we're not gonna reach the wall, but we're here.
Do it again, do it again.
Help! Didn't punish right, -12. No, he keeps doing 13.
Oh, and that's all she wrote there.
If he just punished 2 of those with the 2-3, that round was over
2-3 mix would have been nice.
Yep. Unfortunate, just wrong punish on that twice.
Making a lot of use of that down 4, the down 4 even on hit. Not that most advantageous mix-up position, but gotta be careful. But again, just about getting the feel of your opponent and what they're gonna do if they're gonna press. There's a myriad of options that you can do as Anna.
Nice confirm on the wall standing 1-2. Big low parry on the hammer stance, or the pleasure time. The bazooka stance, she has that low, or she can put the debuff on you. Oh my God!
Again, into the running 2. No. Aerial tailspin, follow up here. Now the running 2. Cancel
Clean.
one more time. 3+4, baby.
Clean.
And just like that, Tetsu on the verge of closing out the set here against Timo. Might get 3 rounds straight here in game number 2. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, he's making it really hard to like earn that full crouch.
What?
Mix up, and he got the throw. He accidentally hit 3 with the crouch dash 1.
That sucks.
Unfortunate, but gets a float. Okay.
Not going to do too much damage here, but still having an opportunity. Just the momentum is going to be important here.
Takes him out.
Goes for the mid this time. This time the low follow-up. I like that option. This time going for the mid again.
Poof.
Good lead for the Timo here, but so much great.
Hey, thanks, Diego.
This game soup.
Thanks, Snipigo Umakaro. Thanks, Diego Juarez. And thanks, Tony Crust and Mr. Jester Jail. Thanks, guys. How's it going? Nice break. I had really good nachos for lunch. They were intense.
Snuck one in there. Down forward 1-2 into forward. New stuff for us.
What do you guys got going on, dude? It's big Saturday.
How can you slap?
I was supposed to have lunch with my friend, but he got in a car accident. What a moron. That sucks. But he's okay. He could be dead.
Has to be careful. Not a lot of life left, and that's gonna do it. Seals the deal.
Rib Bozo. Yeah, he's fine.
Super strong there with Claudio.
Gotta be careful, dude. Driving is not a joke.
I'm sure in the 128 as we get towards our top 24 later, but
I don't know. I didn't ask the details.
Anakin in losers,
Didn't ask.
Big Timo in losers. There's gonna be battles down there.
Fallout 1 is tight. I've never played it. It's mouse and keyboard only, but I've heard good things about those originals. LA's brutal for driving. People are nuts. I know, man. I know. I feel like every single time I get behind the wheel, there is an occasion, at least one, where you either put your hand on your horn or you use your horn. Like, I got my... Last night, I went to pick up my laptop from Best Buy, and it's like not even far, and I'm going straight. It's a green light, which is my green light, and the person in front of me who's making a left has to yield. You know, like, I'm going. It's my green light. He does not have a protected left. And he comes out. And he comes out all the way in front of me and then stops. In front of me. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, what is this? If you're gonna cut me off, then cut me off and flip me off like a man. What are you doing? Right in the middle, right in front of me, and then you're gonna stop because you think, uh-oh, I came out too far, so now I'm gonna stop. You know?
Thank you.
It's crazy shit. But, you know, whatever. That's normal shit. You just gotta be watching the road. What if, right at that moment, you know, a pretty girl was crossing the road, and I was looking that way instead of looking, yeah, it's green. Oh, a pretty girl. Ooh, a butterfly. Oh, what's on the radio low? Boom. Game over. See what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You got to keep your eyes on the road. Game over. There goes your caprice, dude. Pride and joy down the toilet. This is going to be sick, by the way. This guy on the right, he's Italian. I think that's, I forget his name, but I think he's Italian. And he's one of those Italians that's like, this is not a pizza. Why do you call this a pizza? You know, he's one of those Italians. So it'll be pretty cool. Because this guy on the left is like 18 years old, you know, born and raised USA.
And then both of these players obviously using the characters that they've been using for well over a decade now.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's crazy to think about.
Over 3 games at least.
He's a Paisano. Paisano Jin.
Yeah, you know,
A poopity papa.
from Japan. Tishumon, when he was in Italy for a while, he trained with Daniel Mato, and he knew back then.
Daniel Mato, that's his name.
So he's calling it out back
Italy. Ooh, nice stepping. He's good, by the way. That is such a weird move. I feel like I've never seen that move. You like punch your toe and then did a pop off. That was a weird ass move.
We'll see how it goes, of course. Good down.
I don't think I've seen that.
Daniel Mato with an adjustment here. He's gonna get double wall. Yo. Oh my goodness.
Yikes. Excuse me.
Yeah, he was able to clean it up, get all the damage, and get the win too. That was great. Impressive stuff here. But here comes King Ray Jr. He is so good at utilizing her scary tools.
Uh-oh. That's a combo.
She's so explosive at any moment.
Damn.
Steps with him, then bursts. I agree with that.
Again. The follow, we gotta watch out here. Has lightning, but a good interrupt there with the 2-1. The follow-up here. Aerial tailspin, and now, no, just shy of the wall.
Oh my god, why did that... What in the fuck is going on, dude? This is a clown game. This is a clown game, dude. This game's crazy. Nothing makes sense at all. What the fuck is going on in this game, dude? Oh! God bless the USA, dude. And nowhere else.
I respect that though. Go for that 2-1-4 early on, just to, like, you know, put it out there.
Something you should say. You know, it's like something.
I think the crowd is cheering for him.
I mean, we have seen
Unless they're cheering for something else.
time that it's been adjusted.
Right.
We've seen it quite a few times. Anyways, going into this.
But for the record, I also don't consider Chicago-style pizza to be pizza.
Ooh, caught him in the air.
It's not the same thing at all.
Caught him again.
Though it is delicious. It's just completely not the same thing.
Should be the wall. Wall came in at a weird spacing.
Caught him with the
Whoa.
throw. Guaranteed. Looking to close it out here, Daniel Motto. But wait a minute.
Thanks, catching perverts at the library. I didn't catch him, but I distracted him. I distracted him long enough for the cops to get him. I was the only guy that was at the that worked at the library at the time, so obviously a girl's not gonna do it. So they said you gotta go over there and, you know, do something so he doesn't leave before the cops get here. So I went to the Lost and Found and I got a backpack and I put it over my shoulder and I like cosplayed as like a student and I walked over to where he had just gotten done jacking off and he was just in the library. So I was like, you know, like pretending like I'm a student and I was like, you know, hey, how's it going, man? Big gulps, huh? All right, you know. And right when I started talking to him, the cops came in and they had black gloves on because they knew it was a pervert alert. And they saw me and I said, "This is the guy right here." And then the guy looked at me like, "You motherfucker, I thought you were a regular student." And the cops, he threw like a bag of weed and he started running and the cops started chasing him and they tackled him and all these books went everywhere, dude. It was crazy. The book explosion was fucked up, but they got his ass. It was pretty cool. There was a bunch of occasions of people jacking it at the library. I don't know why. Maybe it's a thing. I don't know. But that was a cool memory.
Daniel Motto was in control for most of that set.
Yeah.
It was
One time there was this like Native American dude that went into the men's room, the public men's room, and he never came out. And then I went in there because they were like, dude, this guy's been in there forever. So I went in there to see what's going on, and I was like, hey, are you all right, man? And then I went over, and the stall door, he was sitting on the toilet. The stall door was open, but not open all the way. And I kind of peeped over, and he was passed out. There was an empty bottle of alcohol, and he was naked. I was like, all right. All right. And I went over, and I told my boss, and they called the cops, and they came and took his ass. But that was like, okay, I don't know, man. You know, whatever, dude. Why'd he get naked? Vision Quest? He was on a Vision Quest taking a Tekken 8, and then he passed out, dude.
I've never seen King Ray do that.
He's trying to get a good read.
Who knows? Tales from the Library. It was such a long time ago, but yeah, a lot of things happened, you know. It was a cool job. I loved it. Mostly because my coworkers and my boss were really cool. Someone just got shot. What'd you do, man? Sounds like the mods don't like you. Oh. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like, that's the kind of behavior that is frowned upon in here, you know? Being an annoying little bitch. That probably goes really well, that goes over really well in like Lucari stream. Or maybe like Forsen stream. But being a little cocksucking bitch in here is gonna get you fucked up. You know? Yeah, it makes sense. Different part of town. But can't just say stupid shit and just walk away with both legs. It looks to me like King Ray Jr. is gonna beat this Italian guy. And he just did. That's it. 2 games. I mean, dude, that guy came here from Italy. Do you know how far that is? That's so far. How far is that? 15 hours? Italy to Chicago? It's like 15 fucking hours, dude. And this guy wearing a yellow shirt sent his ass home, dude. You don't like pizza? You don't like American pizza, huh, amigo? Well, you'll be eating Italian pizza soon. Don't worry. Thanks, Georgie.
Thank you.
And Mike B. Burns.
This has been a treat.
Yeah, thanks team.
Cut that bitch off.
Oh, okay.
Next caller.
ATP Guan Arnis.
Thanks, say yes to Weebs.
Absolutely. These two
Thanks.
players coming up, setting up.
Pizza margarita.
I don't want to guess.
All right, and if you guys are tuning in, Combo Breaker 2025.
I think pizza margarita is good, but it feels kind of like a gimmick. Like, it's not what I want. It's not what I want.
Not just that, 4 EWC qualifier spots that are going to go to the top 4 players that are not already qualified for the event.
It's all right.
So you might see some crazy like runs later on tomorrow as well. So
You
I'm
already have
excited.
some players qualified, so yeah, it just moves on down.
Yeah, I think there's like 6 players currently qualified. Last year's champion.
It has to be explosively good.
Top 4 from Evo Japan.
It's never gonna be that good. How could it ever be that good? It has to be like a miracle. When are you gonna get a miracle pizza, dude? San Marzano tomatoes? Yeah, but dude, when are you gonna get that? Where are you gonna get that from? If you ever are in a place where you could get that, you probably should have gotten a better pizza in that case.
Thank you.
You know?
Strong since then. Yep. Been grinding it out in 8.
Pizza Hut?
I think he went to Evo Japan too and did pretty well. He got, like, tied for
I'm gonna try out that Screamin' Sicilian, and I'm gonna try out that Table 53. But after I try those 2 pizzas, I'm retired from frozen pizzas. Unless those pizzas change, unless I convert to Islam, they're the best pizzas of my life, and they changed my life, then I'm done with frozen pizzas. Okay? And that's it.
He's definitely a beast, and with his Ana, he is so aggressive at the way he plays.
non-stop pressure. Yeah, Hendo's gonna have to find an answer.
Yeah, dude.
He's playing
We'll see. They need to be life changers. Inshallah, dude.
big parry though.
Say al salam to this hop kick.
Readjust. Good combo, good combo. I like that. And the pressure now from the heat smash. Nice, but the power crush always a level, a step ahead. But check out this hop kick.
This is big though. He has range as well. Going to use it. A smart option there.
Yeah, he only has a sliver, so he's gonna do a lot.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30
But
News.
also has the positioning by the
No
wall. What kind of
chargebacks.
mix-up he's going to employ to be able to close things out.
Thanks 9-hour flight of shame.
There it is.
This is still only winners, right?
Classic
He's not out yet.
of the law.
Yeah, the long arm of
9-hour flight of shame.
Oak Tree.
Um,
That was crazy.
do they have Ristorante in Cali? Nah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Big opportunity.
I'm not sure.
Corner as well.
Yeah, see, what are we setting up?
Best frozen pizza I've ever had? Ristorante?
See a lot of players punch that.
I'll look into it. Maybe I'll do another 3 pizza
See people go for the low.
extravaganza next time I go to the grocery store.
Having that presence of mind to punish them is actually really good there.
But man, that last pizza I had was so insanely disappointing. Like in my mind, that wasn't even worth 99 cents.
Worried about it.
Like it was
The
crazy.
only way to get rid of the debuff is to get a hit back.
Right.
Which is, if you think about it, so crazy.
Yeah, what if hit momentum and I never get the hit?
Yeah.
It was a Red Baron frozen pizza, thin crust.
After that,
It was like a 4-cheese pizza or something.
presenting that quite a
It
bit.
was fucking insane. The quality of that shit was like 50 cents or less.
The way he's kind of using a jab
I threw it out.
to kind of fish out a reaction from his opponent.
Imagine the Ninja Turtles throwing away a pizza. That's how bad it was. Okay? Do the math on that. Imagine Michelangelo throwing a pizza away. That's how bad that shit was. Okay? That's not good. That is fucking, like, horrifying. That's how bad it was.
Thank you.
Couldn't believe it.
Okay. Booty cancel. Follow up here. They shoot. Wide opener.
Good sauces you've had recently?
Do not get clipped.
Not really, no, but I definitely would recommend that sweet habanero Cholula. I like that shit. It's very good. Sweet habanero Cholula. It's very good. Lots of matzo. Well, then now we've got 4 different brands. I'll tell you though, a lot of people said Screamin' Sicilian, and a lot of people said Table, whatever. Like, it wasn't just one person. Shitloads of people said that. So it feels like those are probably solid. Third Strike on Vampire Arcadia. Do you have a link? You have a link?
And he was looking for the low counter with the Chaos Judgment.
Yeah. He got caught looking with his knee in the sky.
Thanks, Just Droopy and Oscar Kazama.
Here we go. Get the big sweep. Follow up here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it was Saturday. We'll do Parasexual Saturday again. Those are a hit every time. People really like it. I like it too. It's fun.
Yes. Wow. It went so far.
Maybe next Saturday.
Is wild. Smash. Double again.
Oh
Triple.
my God, he got greedy.
Step to burst. Nice. Clean sidestep on the heat burst there.
That was sick.
Hendo weathering the storm there. It just looked like Akil in so many instances had so much control, but just picking his moments, picking his spots, man. Nicely done.
Hendo game number 1
it's like,
here.
oh, I'm taking no risks. You're not
How could Markman be playing Third Strike and commentating Tekken at the same time? Thanks, Just Droopy.
Yeah.
At the same time, he's very active of what you are spaced at as well.
Yeah, because many of Third Strike players should be whiffing those normals all day, right?
And you think the moment that you can go for a whiff.
I've been playing Tekken with my toddler nephew. I can't tell if it's making me play better, but I've been smoking his ass. Dude, you really, from my perspective, that's like saying something like I've been shooting up heroin with my toddler nephew. Why would you do something like that with a young child? What if they grow up and become a Tekken fan? That should be like, report this guy. Hey, someone needs to report this guy, dude. That's like abusive behavior, dude.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey, cut that shit out, man. That kid's gonna grow up and be retarded like you. Stop playing that shit. It sucks.
Oh yeah, the standing cancel. Oh yeah.
Anyway, I hope you're having a good day, amigo. Earlier, I was talking shit to someone, and someone else said, "That's mean." That shit was funny as fuck. No shit, dude. I know it is. I know it is, dude. I know. I know. No shit, dude. I know. I know. That's mean. That was funny as fuck. That's mean.
That's good mental fortitude from Silent Impact.
That's
right?
a funny comeback. That reminds me of that time I was talking shit to Sukin and his comeback was "fuck you, I hate you."
Okay. Forward fierce. Wow, we did that.
What a comeback,
Okay,
dude.
I like the jet upper. Deadly jet
What
upper.
a comeback.
Oh no.
I hate you. That was funny too. Nice comeback.
Thank you.
Thanks, True
That was so
TV.
spooky on that backswing blow.
Arcateus,
Oh,
thanks.
got it.
Hope you're all feeling great.
The button's coming out from your Jiro.
Damn, he's jerking that shit.
Missed the second aim, but he missed the second. Yujiro ties it up here.
Oh, I love the hand rub from Yujiro. Right?
Man, one player is, I mean, left side looks like a very menacing enemy, right? He's like doing the devious hand rub. He's buff as fuck. Looks pissed. Yeesh.
A couple things. Like I was seeing, like I said, he was doing standing medium punch and was getting like medium.
Balrog, IRL Balrog. He wants that fight money, dude.
Right. Yep.
Those are bicep implants? Are you serious? Those are popcorn muscles?
Spacing right now. Oh, big forward fierce.
Winner's quarters of this pool as well.
Okay. Ooh, I like that jab check if we went underneath. Ooh, don't be hyper-bombing me.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Good.
There it is.
Yep, good. There's the hyper bomb.
You want the slap
What
shot?
the
I like
fuck?
that
He
one.
looked like he was gonna jump out of his
Yeah,
seat
that
right
intro
there.
is so underrated.
It's then if you hit high enough, you can do a duck super afterwards.
Yep,
to force-
okay.
Force the air parry.
If it's not jump cut,
Jump.
for jump fierce, I like it.
It's a good thing, I was worried
Man,
about
he's
it.
really getting into it. I'm looking at him too. He looks like he's really intense.
Oh, big jump fierce.
He's the Alex
Normal
player.
So big.
Yeah, Alex Jump Fierce is really strong.
Right now, we're seeing shades of game 1, right? Silent Impact taking control.
Ooh.
Feeling it out still.
Silent Impact's really,
Nice.
really calmed down a lot of the buttons, but he's fully stocked with
Uh-oh, that could have been way worse.
Yeah, that would have been a tight one, right? Because it hit kind of weird.
Yep.
Oh.
Backswing.
Missed the cancel.
Yeah, that's doing a lot of mileage, though.
This guy
Yeah,
is
we're
going to
still in the
be
light league.
struggling.
Bar, if you're Dudley, you missed the cancel.
This is a
Continue.
bad
Kill it.
situation he's in.
Oh, duck in for 0.
Really bad. Oh, come on. What was
Jump
that?
in. That maybe you could have got something.
Nah,
There it is.
you're out of here.
Crouching hit, not quite enough, and backswing blow again.
GG's,
Probably gonna be canceled into
GG's.
super to get the chip. Good stuff.
Think those are
Good
implants?
stuff to you, Jiro.
I don't think
Really
so.
strong performance from
I
you.
think they're
Always fun to see
legit,
stun
dude.
gun land.
Oh, yeah. It's not good. It's not good.
Man, I don't see any
fans.
chicks. Do you? Oh, there's a couple chicks.
Rollish supers in this
There's
game,
one.
it still has
There's
a threat to it.
Correct. There's
Couple.
real setups for it,
couple
right?
chicks.
Generally, you can set up with it, and then if you don't know, you get got. It's kind of
Here and there.
counterintuitive.
Maybe there's one.
First knowledge check one is
I don't know.
definitely
Then there's men.
slash elbow.
Who needs chicks when you got men, dude?
That catches
Thank
a
you.
lot of people because they always think, oh, I
Jump
just
back.
jump out.
Yes, correct. That was
No.
my
Smoke.
experience as a beginner third strike player. was
Smoke,
going back,
smoke,
and I got,
smoke.
what?
Yeah,
Thanks,
when you tell me,
Chubster.
no, just mash standing jab or something like that,
Yeah.
or DP.
And it doesn't
whatever.
feel like it works. It looks like he's gonna stomp you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it. Visually, it looks like the wrong option.
Correct.
But
Yeah,
definitely, Silent Impact was ready for it. We're gonna
Oh,
have Claire coming back up again.
That Hugo with that
Yeah.
big comeback earlier,
Had a big win over Cannon Black.
and Shaman playing Yang.
All right.
Although I think the Alex, this might just be button checks. 'Cause
Yeah,
Yang is the
yeah.
other
What's
side.
going on over
Yang's
there?
left, but
Shh. A commercial about hot shots.
remember,
Golf.
Crouch, hold down when we're doing
Girls
this.
dance game, metal horns. You know the
Also,
reason you
Jackie
feel the way you do about girls is because of anime.
Yeah,
I'm telling you now, dude.
Save your buddy
First,
5 minutes
what
of time.
anime will do
If
is it
everybody
will
does that, we
make
save 5
you
minutes.
not know
Right,
how
maybe
to
10
talk to
minutes, maybe
girls.
20 minutes.
If you ever did. It's gonna take that ability away from you. But before you know it, as a result of being afraid of them, eventually you won't even like them anymore. Anime will make you evolve, and you will go from first you're frustrated because you're struggling with girls, then you'll go to I don't even like girls, dance game, you know? And once it reaches that point, well,
So good.
Against tall characters.
he gay.
So many
It can
different.
You know?
cross, uncross, cross you. It's like
That's
what
how
are
it
you
is.
supposed to do?
Yeah,
Simple as that.
Even from the front, not even going for a cross.
I'm
up.
just letting you
Oh, yeah.
know the path you've chosen.
You parry the whole thing, you're
The
still
path of anime.
brutal. But right now, Claire, button choices coming in big right now.
That's the path of anime, dude.
Players' footsies and just putting up
I just
normal-
want to remind you that oftentimes it takes 10 years before people realize I was right.
Air hit situation.
Yeah, and
Don't
I
let
think
this be
that's
one of
what
those times.
not
Oh,
properly
yeah.
timed as well.
Nice.
It happens.
Got the low forward super
It's
good.
happened more than once.
Chose just to build meter, go for a simple jump in.
Ooh.
Yo,
Yeah.
the clap.
Yeah, we maybe had a chance for that parry there, but nothing from it. Crouching strong from Ken. So good. Of 8.
Yeah, I was wondering, but
Green
focus
can.
on it.
I'm not happy with this matchup, but there's
Ooh, way to
nothing
walk back.
going on the other one. This guy's listening to a song and really liking it, and he's chewing on gum.
Claire, down around, no meter really built up here. Shaman needs to really start pressing, I would say, just to
Oh, yeah.
keep that advantage going.
Now's the time you rip some Tatsus,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
And
So
also,
keep it simple.
especially
Oh, late
Weird.
jump into
yeah,
it.
I accidentally jumped after it came out.
Okay, nice confirm there. Low forward, saw the movement, clip him. Ooh.
Yep, stayed in front.
He's listening to Taylor Swift.
One where he gets
Yeah,
the
he gets a little bit better
glitch.
crossover.
Although I don't know how that interacts.
She really got popular out of nowhere. I remember, like, she was on MTV and shit, and then I remember that time she was on some kind of award. But then out of nowhere, she became so famous. I feel like I skipped like 10 years, but 10 years later, she became like some Michael Jackson level shit.
Right?
Remember the juice box?
Haven't heard of Taylor Swift in 14 years? Dude, she's like
The Street Fighter 4.
famous enough
That is a throwback.
to where it's next level, you know? Like, she's up there on famous level with, like, Michael Jackson and shit. Michael Jackson was, yeah, he was more famous than Jesus. And there was no God on earth that was more famous than Michael Jackson. There is no God in the history of mankind who was ever more famous than Michael Jackson. Think about that. At that time, more humans knew who Michael Jackson is than any one God on earth ever. That is a fact. There is no God more popular at the time than Michael Jackson.
This is definitely gonna chip, and then it doesn't.
I feel like
That shit was crazy.
And something's just way less than you think.
Like corkscrew always seems like it does.
It's true, dude. It's because if you could think of it this way,
Level Super does so much. Super 2.
those, like, you know, there are people on earth who have never heard of what you're talking about, but they've heard of Michael Jackson. You know? Everyone's heard of Michael Jackson. Whether you've been to school, whether, you know, like, everyone knows who Michael Jackson is. Everyone. Uneducated, educated, religious, non-religious, everyone.
That was so
He was so huge. But honestly, that was like when I was very young. So I was born in 84. It was probably like in early 90s. Late 80s, early 90s, that was when Michael Jackson was like on top. So I was like 5 years old at the time.
Yeah. Probably because it's like you're not sure, so you waited a second, you know. Okay, but Claire now. Giving Claire a chance has proved to be fatal. Because this is
Both these guys are nodding their heads so vigorously. What's that about? Is it going to be a green bar? No.
For walking 360 there, too. Short. Nice buttons here from Claire.
Really good interrupt on the dash up there. And it caught Shaman off guard, but Claire ties it up.
Yeah, giving Claire a chance has been so fatal, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do not let this man get a chance.
Oh yeah, Michael Jordan too.
Was up 1-0, but Claire with a really strong.
They were in that. Didn't they make a music video together? It was called Jam.
Doing a really good job of interrupting dash.
Jam.
As well, but then like following it up with a series of normals where it just looked like Shaman was like, wait, I can't believe you just reacted to that dash.
Yeah, yeah. It's like we throw two jabs that stand medium punch, and then now
Not Space Jam, moron.
Wait, how did this happen?
Just
How did
Jam.
this control? All right. I like it. Think about it. Reset your brain.
Just Jam.
Oh yeah.
I liked Smooth Criminal, and I liked
the sweep out the gate.
I forget what that song's actually called.
And see, we talked
Is
about
it called
that low
Trip on Me or Why You Trippin'? Just Stop Trippin'. That was my favorite one. My favorite Michael Jackson song.
Thank you.
I mean, it's surprisingly hard for a lot of characters to punish that sweep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I like that we're starting to use it more, though.
Hey, Talon, what's up, dude?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks.
was a little mistimed, but it's okay.
Thanks for the resub.
But it is a pretty good life lead here for Ken. So Shaman is just not trying not to take risks, playing it safe. That big whiff could have been a big deal.
Thanks, Malaki.
Claire's not out, though. We have a 720 available. Nice.
Oh, the jump forward parry on that. Yeah, there's
Play Michael Jackson on breaks. Isn't it so weird how, like, everyone, every streamer plays regular music? I always, like, watch streams and think, like, what the fuck? How come it's just a normal thing for everyone? But I guess what happens is their VODs get muted.
And Ken, not a lot of bar.
I think you can just do it if you want, and your VODs get muted.
Okay, we blocked the fierce. We blocked the fierce. But if you're Claire,
Split
this
the
is
audio.
the one.
I've asked No Pants to help me do that, and he says it can't be done.
You have a lot of life.
Or it can be done, but it's beyond my willingness.
Close to it, right?
Like, I'm not
I
gonna
love
be
that Claire
willing to
ripping
do
these
that
jabs,
shit.
right? 'Cause we're trying to bait Shaman into thinking I'm gonna do a medium.
He's a scrub, yeah, I know, but what does that have to do with anything?
Let her rip. Yep.
Maybe they thought it was gonna be parried, and they ripped the DP as the counter parry option.
Audio splitter with voice meter is how I do it. Is it easy to do? Why would you say that No Pants
50% just like that.
thinks? Oh, there's probably a downside, right? Like,
I got one too.
what's the downside? That's probably what it is.
Timed the jumping button just a little late.
Evading. Okay. Claire's like, I'll take that as long as I get thrown. Okay, nice.
Extra steps work.
Carry the clap. Nice. Okay, so we
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. VODs are muted. I don't really know what to do about that situation. I think my instinct tells me that I want to play real music because I like music.
He was timing the jumping button a little too late.
But whatever, complicates things.
Yeah, that move is such weird boundaries.
Yeah, it's has zero priority.
Yeah.
But if it interrupts you before you have
correct. If it beats the normal out, you get it.
Good stuff to clear. I said that's two pretty big.
Yeah,
thank
both
you.
like comebacks.
Thanks, Ben, whatever. Thanks. And thanks, Mixed String Flow. What's for dinner? What's for supper? Greetings from America. I got Mexican food today, and it's fucking crazy good. I got carne asada nachos, and they're fucking insane. I only had like a quarter of it. I'm sure it's not going to be as good later because it's going to be a little soggy, but it's still probably going to be pretty good because it was really good.
With your sister.
Hey, thanks, Skooma Dealer. Thanks. Fergus versus Atif? Oh shit, this is a sick match. I don't know if I can get into why it's a sick match. But it's a sick match. Take my word for it. Just take my word for it, alright?
Thank you.
It's a sick match. They're rivals in the lore. Like Akuma and Oro.
This part of the tournament, man, every set's gonna get crazier and crazier. But Atif, dude, he is psychic. How did he know?
Damn.
How does he know?
What are these combos? Jesus. Oh damn. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. He won. He won. Handshake's gonna be epic. I hope Fergus goes for a hug, dude. Oh my god. If Fergus goes for a hug, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do, dude. I hope Fergus goes for a hug. I'm praying. I'm praying. Please go for a hug. Dude, he's doing well. Let's not speak too soon. Oh. Oh, wow. Off the wall. That hits on the ground. Everything. Oh my god. It's enough. It's enough. Get the hug ready, dude. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good, dude. Oh man. Is it 1-1? I thought that was the first game. Am I tripping?
If your character has a, like Oscar or June, yeah, you got it.
Damn, it's 1-1. That's not good. I was hoping that was game 1. Thanks, Giant Swing. Alright, come on, Fergus. Get it together, man. Do this shit for Ricky Martin. Do that shit for Ricky, dude. Alright? God damn, he's getting fucked up. God damn. What the hell?
Last round was can. This round was back three. Didn't work out though. Stomp on him. Yeah, it's safe now. He's trying to down jab on him.
Dude, he's getting bullied right now. Push to the corner. Look at the life difference. Okay. It's getting hot. Okay. Oh boy. Anything could happen. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. Yeah, Arsenal's at this tournament. Few players from Excusistan made it. Atif Butt, Arsenal, and I think one other.
Especially with all these new chargings that they gave her in this season. 20 minus 11, but set him up for the sub-Baki after the miss punish. I love that.
Farzine. I'll put that to good use.
Wow, that hit from there, that looked bad far.
That's pretty good.
That has to be max range on that low.
Farzine, dude.
Sidestep attack to engage. Finds the low, but Atif swinging back. Debuff on you.
Wow.
God damn it. What about Ricky Martin, man?
It's such a staple here for these Ana players. Hammer chance 1+2.
Ricky Martin. Oh my god. What is this game? What was that? Triple bazooka finish? What the hell was that, dude? Triple bazooka finish.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Man, I haven't even seen Al
Thanks,
play
Steamy
yet.
Biscuit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he made it to round 2, but the other thing too, I'm saying Endo. That's another player that I've been waiting for North America to send more out there than just, you know, Shadow, King Ray Jr. Joe,
Man,
Anakin.
Majin Obama took Rip's job, dude. Right out from under him. Give me your job, motherfucker. Welcome to hell, bitch. Job, keys, wallet. Now. And Rip had to give it up, dude. Identity thefted, just like that. Straight up.
I don't know, man. I don't think that gap is nearly as big as maybe even
Yep.
I thought it was.
Ate his food, dude.
This year, I think really opened
Give me that cocktail.
It's like, we can't make
Damn. Majin Obama is like Nasty Nate.
I've been saying that too for a while. Like a lot of
Majin Obama's like Nasty Nate.
world, yeah. That part is
And Rip didn't have Squirrel Master to protect his fruit.
these guys are making it count, dude. And especially a tournament like Evil
He didn't have any fruit protection.
Got in afterward, you know, have a good time. So
Thanks, Always Horny. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Always Horny. The guy's name was A Wise Honey. And so we started calling him Always Horny.
Thank you.
Jizz Moon Face. Oh, he's got a jack-off box. That's the latest technology. Have you seen that? Jack-off box. You can use it at the library.
Of this match. Check this out. So this is round 2, I-27. Junior lost to Edge 2-0. Farzine lost to Tipitano 2-0. So that's what brought these two to play. Edge and Tipitano, and on bottom side of this bracket, Jade.
Hey, thanks, Bess Emperor.
dude, this is crazy. JJ
All right, let's see how that jack-off box performs.
It's funny because I think he had to play Rangshu in Tadagai Tuesday, and I think
so they have history already.
Rangshu told me they played before that.
Oh,
and he was like, this dude's mad good. Rangshu told me that. I mean, he was like, yeah. Even the world champion, when the world champion tells you stuff like that, you know, it should tell you something.
It's like I am at that level. I am worthy. You know, it's like I did put in the work. Just gotta get there. Oh, but had first on the mind. He had a clean whip punch opportunity there.
So Steve and I were talking about this earlier. Tipitano right now running another.
These costumes are fucking trash.
Asuka and Claudio is a hell of a show.
I used to think that Harang was such a cool looking character. What is going on with this character? Don't you think he looks really fucking stupid? He used to look so cool, just simple. Either he's wearing a gi, or he's got like a motorcycle outfit. What is this jacket and eye patch and fucking hair up in a little bun and like, what is this, dude? Does it have to be that way? What is that jacket shit about? And even Oscar. Oscar looks real goofy as hell too. You know, her Tekken 5 outfit was great. What is this outfit? She looks like a mailman. Yep, the mailman suite. The mailman Malone, sweet, dude.
Cannot give Edge that kind of opportunity in mid-range like that. He will take you to the snide. Chip damage, but we activate through the pressure.
Edge is a beast? Yeah, we know that, but we're not talking about that. We're not talking about how good Edge is. We're talking about how whack this game is. Stay sharp. Stay on it, dude. Hey chat, is this game worth the money? Look man, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Yes, it's worth every penny. Go get that shit now. Every penny. Get that shit and get every battle pass too. And put on Chipotle pants and put on the Karate Kid shirt. And then come back here and let me know how that goes. You can trust me, man. You know, I'm an influencer. Oh, and grab some Red Baron pizza on your way. And drop your laptop off at the Geek Squad. You should do that too. You know, and you might as well just ingest some snake venom while you're at it. Because at this point you're doing a bunch of stupid fucking shit that no one should ever do. So, might as well. I'm not saying that buying this game is the same as ingesting snake venom, but I am saying they're on the same, you know, they're in the same galaxy of concepts. This game, suck a coffee. Thanks Nancy Botwin. Yeah, it's more like inhaling farts. It's not quite as extreme as ingesting snake venom, but it is kind of like inhaling farts. That's true. Thanks, Steph's Emperor.
His awareness on like when his opponent wants to go for that running 1+2 has been so good, especially from like Edge against Tibetano.
You guys are always trying to get each other banned, dude. This guy tagged this other guy and said your name is annoying as fuck. It is. He only did that to get my attention to ban that guy. Hey, I'm gonna fucking ban you if you talk in here again, capital letter using bitch. I'm telling you now, his plan worked like a charm. All right, so if you wanna be able to look at this stream, if I were you, I would change those fucking capital letters. His mission is complete. That's the Borg. You're fucking with the Borg. He knows that if I saw you, I would ban you. That's why he did that, and it worked. I'm telling you right now, dude. This is your last chance. I know right now you're thinking that's funny, that's a joke. I'll say Monka S, but you don't get it. You think this is funny right now, but I'm telling you, if you're banned, you won't be able to hear my voice. You won't be able to see the chat. So change that shit. I fucking hate capital letters. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want. But if you want to talk in here, you gotta change that shit, or you are gonna be vaporized.
Thank you.
It's too long and too many caps. I don't see any issue here. I think that's fair. Thanks Farhaven and Psychomat and Dinkle.
Audio is out. Step 4 is the opener here. Tibetano getting things started early. Fortunate trade for Tibetano.
Rules are rules, dude. I don't make them.
Get up 3 on the back. While standing 4. Wow. Weird angle. 4-4-3 didn't hit. Black high wall.
I don't make them, dude.
From that range, here we go. Peel him off. Sidestep active. Yeah. It's smash.
Whoa, someone else got shot.
So good. I love it now when they see the
What'd you do?
coming. Millions of frames and they get the preemptive step and we're like, oh man.
Whatever. I didn't get it. I didn't get what that guy did. What's going on in the chat? People are getting blasted.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. I banned him. I tried being nice. You know, like how often have you ever in your life seen me be that fucking nice to someone? Usually I just get rid of them. Well, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. You know what it is, man? These guys get gifted. I got these generous Aris fans out there who gift a shitload of subs. And these little cocksuckers, they fucking get a gifted sub. And they think they're just bulletproof. King of the castle. King of the castle. Fucking walking around here with capital letters like they own the place. Fuck you. That guy had it coming anyway. Stupid bitch. Thanks, Wolf Shredder. That's a gifted Call of Duty sub. That's just another Gonzo, dude.
Thank you.
Fucking bitch-ass freeloading Gonzo. We'll do another Parasexual Saturday, maybe next week. I don't know. Pope of the Vatican. Shah of Iran. Break time. Break time, Shah of Iran. Hey, thanks, Midas. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Alright? Do you guys want 3S? Or do you guys want T8? You decide. Short trip, long trip, you decide. Everyone says 3S. Look at all these losers saying T8. Whoa. Oh, man. Hey, who's playing, though? Mogold versus... Who's this guy? Hey, you still want that, right? 3S 100? Alright.
Thank you.
100 crust. I'll be back, and then we'll
Okay.
we'll check up on
Yeah,
what's
it's
going
scary
on.
to dash forward. on that
Thanks,
'cause
you're
you
my
get hit from
favorite
behind
streamer. Smile.
sometimes. So it's like, do I want to dash launch or do I want to chance it? Wait.
I want to see how he wants that crouch fierce combo so bad right
Be cool.
now.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we didn't go for reverse tackle. We just went for the standard jump fierce to get him out. Gets a little damage, gets some real estate, but now we're back in the corner. Okay, crouching medium kick. I like it.
EX1
Nice.
of those coming into play here.
Okay.
Oh, one hit.
I like it. I like it. Got us something. Got us some real estate. Oh!
Nice, Link. He is so good at that confirm.
Wake up uppages? Yes. Nah, Mateo's seen that before.
Yeah, he was ready for it. Ready for it with the jet, with the throw immediately, and you have to be hitting that really early too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
and then
does recover pretty quick.
And the up ages is 1 frame.
Yeah, 1 frame.
Not invincible, but 1 frame.
Yeah. If it activates, it's out.
Correct.
You can still stuff it though.
You can definitely scum out some true reversals with it.
I mean, and it's pretty strong. Like I said, when people like to go for throws a lot because you're in that
you got that
5-frame
smidge of
throw
throw
window
protection.
Of throw protection, and then you on some characters you can get massive setups.
I like to use it when Yun players want to rush me down and then like Ganagin in my face. I'm just like, okay, I'll trade a mirror for Ganagin. Get off of me, right?
That's big sometimes.
Oh yeah, because you just make them stop.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, that's the toughest thing. To play Urian in this game is the defense is the hardest part.
Oh yeah.
For you. Now, every Urian now these days, I feel like they have all setups galore.
Oh yeah.
And people are just getting so sick with them. And honestly, like I loved the play like at Resolve. At
Resolve is so good.
I just loved his approach to playing Urian, and it was one of the more impressive styles I've seen in a while.
Yeah, honestly, when I look at him play, he kind of tries to play like RX. A lot of people actually try to play like RX. He actually does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he plays like
very
RX.
methodical, very precise.
He's like a merger of like multiple styles. Like
Yep.
RX definitely has a lot of flash
Yeah.
and pizzazz, but at the same time, I like the more methodical approach to
Yep.
how Resolve does it as well. And he'll sit there. He's like, you know what? I don't mind that I just
kind
took
of
60.
like Rue. You ever seen Rue?
Yeah. I don't mind that I just took 60% of my health. I now have 2 Aegises and 1 back throw.
Yep, could be everything.
Is everything.
Yep.
The
All right, we
big
got
bad
wolf. Yes, sir.
Man.
More Hugo action.
Yeah, this Hugo's so sick.
That's so good.
I'm always enjoying watching him. He's no stranger to hype moments. I mean, you could probably make a mixtape of just Big Bad Wolf moments from both Combo Breaker and Frosties.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You Can Wonder popping back up with that magnetic storm Yang. I still love.
The bug there where it says the wrong super.
I'll giggle about that for eternity.
Hey, for the longest time I was like always confused with super was the one that people pick for Yang because of this bug.
Yeah.
I was always like, wait, what?
He has 2 SA1s in this game.
Yeah.
In this version.
Thank you.
But also, sticking with Hammer Frenzy, I think I saw there.
I think
No,
it's
no,
okay
okay,
against.
no,
oh no,
he
you
did
go.
go
You
there,
go.
yes.
Okay, I was gonna say Hammer Frenzy. I like that against Yang.
I could have swore I saw it there. Oh,
We're button checking. We're button checking. Down forward. At least Hugo normals and claps do so much damage. You die quick. Also, you can wonder. You should jab it once. Jab it once. Let's do it. Let's speed run it.
So dominant. So dominant.
Oh, he missed one. Oh, then he parried. Come on, Ruben, bro. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that.
All right, getting us set up. This is a winner's semis to qualify out of their pool to round 2 in the winner's side. So I know Big Bad Wolf wants to keep that run in winner's side for sure.
Oh yeah. What was he like? Second or third place at Frosty's?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Something like that. Man, his run at Frosty's was crazy. I wasn't there this year, but man, I saw the stream and I was like, man. He was looking so good.
Always bringing the Hugo hype.
Oh yeah.
The Minnesota players. You can wonder though. We just saw him a minute ago with Yang taking it over the Makoto player.
No, he did out for the Super 2, right? SA1 number 2.
Yep.
I actually think Super 3 in this matchup with Yang is so cool.
No, it's actually pretty
good.
Scary.
Yeah.
I mean, you can really rush down Hugo.
Oh, nice
and
of
you
it.
can do a lot of safe overheads and stuff.
Yeah, and there's like some high-low unblockable stuff.
Yeah, really pepper him down with the strings.
Ooh. Well, you know, you gotta lab that Super. It's not free.
Ooh,
Nice. He grabbed the limb.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
And the classic meaty elbow.
Catch you sleeping. Gotta be ready. Honestly, I actually like it when Hugo plays that because I can at least parry it. Because if they're doing other stuff, I feel like I'm going to screw up the parry. And then that overhead, I'm like, thank you, I can parry this.
The worst is when they start messing with you and they start throwing the butt out and stuff like
Oh,
that. And
no.
you're just like, oh my gosh.
Hugo I will never parry it.
Poof, good break. What'd I miss?
Ooh, nice.
You guys getting in arguments with each other?
Ooh, nice parry, but you are not plus there on that meaty clap. Whoa. Twin palms,
Whoa.
man.
There it is. Back throw takes it. Game 1. Big
The
Bad Wolf.
damage differential is so brutal in this fight.
They're so
Yang's has a lot of deceptive range too. Way more range than Yun's.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm chilling too.
When you get hit by the Yang one, you're like, wait, it goes farther than Yun's? Yun's is already broken. What do you mean? Right?
Thanks, Juntao. And you're my favorite streamer, Smile. Thanks, bros.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wanna see some
Man, I'm
jump
getting
target.
fucking ready for that new
Yang, that's so
league,
good
dude. That
against
shit's
small
gonna be
characters.
hype. I hope it's
Really
good.
screw up people's parry
I hope it's
timing.
really good. And I hope Lightning Strike isn't that good anymore. I'm sick of Lightning Strike. That shit's gotta go.
Nice. But you are still minus the
Yeah, I
lap.
hope it's a
Yeah.
big deal.
Aye.
Yeah, they released a start date and a announcement date too. Chicken and rice. That sounds good.
You can want to try to find something clipped.
Yeah, it's been like 11 months. Yeah, I'm still beta testing.
Oh yeah.
It's such a different experience because you know usually I play PoE 1 on console, which doesn't have a shared economy with PC. So I'm in the PlayStation economy, which is really barren, and that promotes you to craft your own gear, right? So this is the first time in PoE 2 that I've played in a PoE league, in a trade league with the PC economy, since the economies are merged, and it's such a different experience. Like, not only does the game not promote you to craft your own gear, that in itself is interesting. What a weird ass fucking handshake that was. That was whack. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the way it feels when you know that there is an endless list of gear that you could get is not that sick to me. The observation that I can make is like playing in PoE 2 and having, let's say right now I have like 60 divines, right? And I know that the next upgrade I get would probably be a new chest piece. In my mind, the feeling of like, okay, I could take this 60 divines and basically go to the mall and go walk through the mall and look at a million chest pieces and pick one, that to me doesn't feel that sick. Feels like pretty lame. Way more lame than it does on console in PoE 1. In PoE 1, it feels like, okay, I have 50 divines. Let me see what's available. Man, not much. I'm going to have to make it myself. You know, that's a cool feeling to me. Chipotle's bunk. That's why they make the trade system suck ass. Yeah, they want to create friction because it's so easy to gear up. That's true. It really is not a cool feeling to me. PoE 2 needs it though because the crafting system is a joke. Every single time I've tried to take it seriously, it's been a disaster. I like trade, but I don't like trade in the big environment because of how easy it is to get anything you want. There's just so much gear for sale out there. It's too easy to get anything you want. I think that's not that fun. Like, you can literally go to the website and type in every mod that you want and find it. That's not that cool to me. You might as well have an item editor at that point. That's what that is. If the economy is big enough, you have an item editor. That's not a cool thing to have. Thanks, Powo H. It takes a lot of the fun of the game out to me. It's because you're good at the game, Brew. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's good or bad. It's just because, what difference does that make if you're good or bad? Does that change the validity of what I'm saying? The interesting thing about being good at games like that is it depends on what your definition of good is. If good to you is making a build from scratch, I don't know how to play that game. But if good to you is knowing how to, like, manipulate the market, that's easy. Anyone could do that.
Thank you.
And you learn how to do that when you learn how to play. I think it's not fun at all, though. I think it's not fun.
Yeah, Mr. Rob with the Dudley.
That type of gameplay, I mean.
Wonderful.
Trading. Dude, I went to a hideout that had a girl bending over and her butthole was the waypoint. I swear. I went to a hideout to buy an item and it was a ass cheeks, girl bending over, long legs and high heels, and the butthole was the thing. What the hell? Crazy. Hideout art. I came out of that girl's butthole. Thanks Vital FX and Worry Cat.
When you get to sweep her, yes. And one of Chun-Li's weaknesses is her anti-airs are not the best, so Dudley can be jumping.
Oh, underneath.
Oh, wow.
Smack. What's going on Tekken?
Everything changes once that super gets stuck.
Mogold.
But so far, like, this is
Who won?
Fight Chun. Like, we've got a round on the board. She finally gets her first super.
Last round. That was great.
Thank you.
Hey, does anyone know who won that? Did Mogold lose?
He has to kill his best friend, man. We never.
Sometimes you could actually stick out that fierce.
Console can play with the PC client on launch now. They launch at the same time, but they're not the same economy.
She's so tiny. Oh, sweep. Yes.
And at this point, I think I prefer it being a smaller economy. That shit is sweet. I've never done a private league. The only thing that's keeping me from doing that in PoE 1 is because I don't like sitting at a computer. And you can't do a private league on console, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. There's none of that really in this game, but...
Yeah, that's a good idea. Listen, if you want to do a private league, I'm down.
Thank you.
I'll make an exception for you, but if other people, that's a different story.
Oh, nice use of the jump jab there.
Tell me where to sign. You want to do a private league? Listen, Denny Pond. Listen, there's no need to even discuss this further. You, me, private league. Tell me where to sign, dude. Private league right now. I'll turn this shit off. Okay? You want me to turn it off? I will. Private league, dude. You'd grow up. Thanks, Mr. Not So New. I'm watching this. What was all that private league talk then, dude? Women. Sheesh. Thanks, Jeff snorting, Kojima's pubes, and Mr. Not So New and Jay. and Rocks and Pebbles and Civilized Worm.
Looks like we're gonna have Claire coming back up with the Hugo as well.
Man, this Hugo
Thanks.
has been a monster so far in the bracket.
Yo, definitely. This is probably gonna be another.
Get baited, I know, man.
Yeah.
All that private league talk, dude.
All right, so we're getting set up.
Heck yeah.
Shout out to the Combreaker staff, help you plug in the super guns.
Yeah. Did you purchase any?
What's going on, Tekken? Who are these people? Jay Breezy? Is that guy from the chat? Sounds familiar. And Rangchu's playing Lydia? I thought he plays the horse. Excuse me.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Thanks, Kojima's Cum Shot compilation.
Thank you.
Kojima does not cum, dude. He shits out of his dick. Alright? He shits golden chili out of his dick. He doesn't cum. Only shits. Alright?
Thank you.
Get it straight, bitch. He's about to shit out Death Stranding 2. Thanks, Ardre. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna play Death Stranding 2. Are you kidding me, dude? I wouldn't miss it if my life depended on it. Thanks, Ardre, for gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Joraxo.
Thank you.
JJ Breeze running up, gonna put the slide on it.
Yeah, I like
the
that.
low strike. JJ Breeze signs of life here. Okay.
And the combo with a strong arrow tailspin to set up a full crouch mix after Proki. That was nice.
There's a movie?
Hammer again. Don't let
I'm like one of the 10 Death Stranding
Eating
enjoyers.
barbecue bacon cheeseburger right now.
Look, Danny Pun, I have a feeling that at this point, you are just abusing this whole thing where I'm willing to do things that suck just because pretty girls like them. I have a feeling you're just aware of this and you're starting to just abuse that shit. Alright? We need to do something about this, okay? Now let me hear more about this damn private league you're talking up, dude. Okay? Thanks, Acid Rain. Barbecue bacon cheeseburger right now. Barbecue bacon cheeseburger? I would eat that. When is Death Stranding 2 coming out? Hopefully never.
Especially given what we've seen so far early on here.
Oh yeah, isn't the next Game Awards like... Or not Game Awards, the next Jeff Keighley birthday's in like 2 weeks. Oh, June 24th. In 3 weeks. 4 weeks.
They definitely made it feel like she gets more buffs during level 3 now. She also gets the second stance for
Picked up round table, enjoy that shit.
Drive in the previous game. It actually knocks down again when she has level 3. So she got a couple more buffs too that she didn't have in the previous season.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Lili number 7 for the brand new sub. That's nice of you. You must be tough. You don't see too many new subs around here on account of the fact that I talk so much shit to people who are new and make them feel unwelcome. You know what I mean? Anyway, thanks. Ford Tough. How much money you got on you, new guy? Thought I told you never to come in here. Ford isn't tough anymore. They're pretty tough. You just got to get the right car. I recently watched a video where an extremely obnoxious YouTuber destroyed a Cybertruck and put it up against a Ford F-150.
Thank you.
And in that video, I was pretty impressed with how tough Ford still is. Thanks, Fuck No Pants, for the tier 1 sub. Thanks. Cybertrucks are trash. Yeah, they're so common everywhere too. They're really common. The other day, I was going out to dinner with someone, and before I was like waiting for her to get ready, so I was in the neighborhood and I stopped by where Super Arcade was, and I was standing outside Super Arcade because I used to work there, so I used to stand out there all the time, and things changed so much. Super Arcade is now a dance studio, and there were 2 Cybertrucks parked outside, and the entire shopping center was full of new stores. It was so weird. Nostalgia standing, I know. It was really weird and sucked. Cybertrucks everywhere. It's amazing how much worse they look in person. Yeah. That's just how cars are.
Never liked you, RIP.
You know that Toyota Supra, the new one? I didn't like that car at all until I saw it in person, and now it's one of my favorite new cars that even exist. I think it's so cool looking. In real life, in person. When you look at it, pictures of it on the internet and shit, it looks so dumb. But in person, it really is nice. I really like it. The BMW Supra, yeah, I know. Yeah, I think it's an awesome car. I wouldn't buy it because, you know, God bless the USA and nowhere else. But it's still a sick car. I think it's a sick car. My friend recently bought a Volkswagen GTI, and before he bought it, he rented one of those BRZs. You know those cars? He rented one, and he was considering buying one. I'm so fucking glad he didn't, dude, because it would have been so hard to not talk shit about him. That car is fucking trash, dude. The GTI is so much better, dude. Like, after he bought it and it was over, I told him, like, dude, thank God you didn't buy that trash. I was just being nice. That car is a fucking joke car, dude. That car's a joke car. And he ended up with a cool car, you know. He picked the GTI. I think it's a really nice car. It sounds nice. It looks nice. I think it's a cool car. GR86, BRZ, they're all the same thing. I'm talking about every one of those, man. All those cars are whatever. It's a wannabe car. I know, man. It's a wannabe main man car, dude. No offense. Maybe some of you guys have that car, but, you know, it's just a wannabe main. That's an anime car. You're right. That's an anime car. GTI owners are trash? I haven't heard that, but I'll agree with you. I always hear people hating Mustang owners, saying Mustang owners can't drive, and Camaro owners too. I've heard that. Hatchbacks are garbage? I love hatchbacks. Hatchbacks and also wagons. I've always loved wagons and hatchbacks. All types. Even Mini Coopers. Even like, you know, hatchback Civic Honda SI. You know those old school Civics? The 90s ones that had that really unique Honda color. It was like purple. Like blue. Metallic blue. That was a cool color. I like hatchbacks a lot. GR Corolla, is that the one from all the anime games? My friend Fred had a golden one. It was so cool. Yeah, I like that car. He had a golden one with golden rims. It was so sick. I gave him my piss. He wanted to buy it. I just gave it to him. He just needed my piss. He offered to buy it. I just gave it to him. No problem. That's what homies are for. Thanks, Bexmoon. Thanks, Majin Obama. Fake Majin Obama. Can you believe that, dude? Man, you guys ever notice how Rangchu has such a pronounced and chiseled jaw? Such a Giga Chad jaw, dude.
Hopefully my burst got my back.
Sidestep and heat smash, I guess.
Hopefully the burst got my
It's
back.
impressive.
God, man, these matches are crazy.
This could have been easily been a top 8 match.
I noticed that
Easily been
too.
a top 8 match. Coming up.
Another South Korea match. We got Lohai coming up on the stream, going up against Thailand's very own Book. And Lohai
Book's
in this
up.
game, I'm kind of surprised, man.
Book's up next.
He's kind of known for the Shaheen a lot in Tekken 7, right? But it feels like he doesn't really like the character anymore. He doesn't really favor him. He's kind of been locking it in with the Brian and the Steve walking in this game.
The Brian, especially recently, for sure. But I mean, even
Man, Majin Obama stealing Rip's job. Rip is literally at this event, dude. Probably doing commentary in the handicap stall right now. Can you believe that? It's incredible. Majin Obama just stole Rip's girlfriend. Beat it, McFly. Just took her. Just like that.
So many different ways you can play him. He got the taunt stuff if you want to be flashy with the execution.
But here's the thing, MYK.
Yeah, Majin Obama laughing all the way to the bank.
That means Lohai had to get here over Trizzy.
That's crazy.
That means Book had to put
Rip shouldn't have broke that statue. Yep, you blew it.
That means Book just got that little warm up against Atake's Ryan as
You
well.
blew it.
Book as well. You know, that's one of those players too.
Hey, thanks, Itchy.
Like another one of those players hard on
Thank
his
you.
sleeve, very emotional, right? So him
I got a EG6 Civic earlier this year. That's awesome. Is it like something you're gonna fix up? Is EG6 Civic the one I was talking about, the hatchback? Hatchback Civic?
He did go to the military recently and he just came back, but it's so sick to see him back in action, man. I feel like we haven't seen him in a while now, in a couple years.
Isn't Obama Japanese? Yeah.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Rip is commentating grand finals right now.
Of what? Thanks, Melty Blood community. Damn, he traded? Majin Obama used to be a Melty Blood guy. So he like traded places, dude. That's fucked up. This is like that movie with Dustin Hoffman. What the hell? Thanks, Lohai is a stupid ass name. I mean, it is.
Especially with Snake Eyes as well.
Snake Eyes is too
Lohai?
Yeah, all of Brian's Snake Eyes.
I mean, it's kind of cool if you think about it, I guess.
Especially now, it feels like you have a lot of meter to work with. Yep. So it's about the Brian player. How are they going to approach and how are they going to utilize that? You saw Knee at Evo Japan. Felt like he was just betting on Smash a lot of the time.
Yeah, Smash is so good too. Low crushes, plus 15.
But when you have attacks like Neo Incinerator for the pressure.
Would you recommend to import a Chevy Malibu 1980s? I love this car. Import to where, dude? Hell no. You mean out of the U.S.? No. No, dude.
ATP RTSD.
People import cars into the U.S., but out of the U.S.? I haven't really heard of that. Probably not. Not a great idea. Thanks, Low. Hi. Import to Florida.
Poor Florida got like left in the dust, man. Nobody even talks about it anymore. But sidestep is better. That move's trash. Jin sucks. 2-1-4 minus 10 now.
People import Crown Vics into the UK. That's interesting because Crown Victorias at this point cost like $2,000 and shit, right? Man, my friend Dave, when he was in college, he needed a car, and at the time I was buying and selling cars, and at the time I just happened to have a really nice Crown Victoria. It was a 04, and it had good mileage, and I sold it to him for what I bought it for, so I didn't make any money off of him. And he told me he drove that car for years, and it was the best car he ever had. I knew it. That was a nice car. He got lucky that I just happened to have one to hook him up. It was one of the nicer ones. I sold it to him for like 3K. 3 or 4K. but it was worth way more than that. I could have probably gotten 7K for it. That was crazy.
You know, that situation is so messed up. You're choosing how you want to die. When they get the back turn 180 back more like that, the quicker you back, you're just going to get the jet upward anyway.
That's some Kokuma style back shots if I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
That was great.
Reef on the roof. Why are you touching?
He said, I never use those.
Crown Vics are sick. They're nice and fun and comfortable cars. They're just not that fast. They're pretty slow. It's a 4.6 liter V8 in the Crown Victoria.
Dude, Lowhigh did that twice this game. That one time at the wall with the back four, times doing laying down, Book's got to come in, boom, keep out.
That was a nasty sequence. Oh my
God, Majin won't shut up. Hey, what's up, Rip? In an alt account, huh? You just logging in to hate on Majin any chance you can get? Hey, Rip. Get your job fucking stolen. Thanks, Whoopzilla. Thanks, Grand Marquis is a sick car. I don't think so. I think the Grand Marquis sucks because there was never a Grand Marquis police car. And the Crown Victoria also fucking sucks unless it's the P71, which is the police package. If it's not a police package, that car is trash. The softest... Okay, a regular Crown Victoria that doesn't have police shocks is going to sag before like 50,000 miles. The whole car is just gonna sag and bounce around and shit. Like a fucking goofy ass horse carriage. Those cars suck a cocky. You need the Crown Victoria P71. Or there's one other car that has it. The Mercury Marauder. The Mercury Marauder is the same thing as a Crown Victoria police package. It has the good brakes and suspension, which is essential. If you don't have the good suspension, Crown Victoria sucks.
You know, I never liked you, Red.
Nut sound.
Every dip would make my 92 T-Bird bounce. It's the same parts, dude. 92 Thunderbird, Ford, and Mercury used the same fucking parts that whole era during that regime. Hey, thanks, shut up, bitch, heh. Nice try with the nut sound.
We're trying to keep him at the wall, but Lowhigh doing a good job right off of it.
I need a used car, very young. What does that mean? Need a new used car, very young. Hey, cool shitty ass sentence to start things off. There's 2 more sections to it. Comma, know about Toyotas and Hondas, comma, any others to look out for. Reread this sorry ass pathetic message you just fucking sent, dude. No capital letter. Need a new car. Need a new used car, very young, comma. Already know about Toyotas and Hondas, comma. Are you doing a fucking diss track? Are you rapping? What the fuck is this shit, dude? Listen, man. Shut up. Kendrick Lamau. The famous streamer Kendrick Lamau. Thanks, 1992 Honda NSX.
Thank you.
Thanks, Defy the Sky. Jack off box. Cool jack off box. I'm getting an 08 Challenger this summer. 08? Why are you picking an 08? You shouldn't get an 08, dude. If you're gonna get a Dodge, I would highly recommend you get one newer than 2015.
Thank you.
If you're not gonna get a 2015 or newer Dodge, then you shouldn't get a Dodge. Dodge fucking sucked ass before 2015. Before 2015, Dodge sucked ass. I really don't recommend Dodge. But after 2015, they overhauled all of the parts in their interior, and they really had a big upgrade when it comes to quality of whatever.
The player history, catch up on any of that Tekken history. Check us out on YouTube.
So I wouldn't do it if I were you. That's a bad era. 08 dodge. Thanks Mazman000 and Fontaine and Good Enough and Virgizzle and Nescorama. And thanks X Gun Give It To You What and Defy the Sky. What's going on over here? Breaks everywhere, dude. Fuck Majin. Damn, Rip, how do you log in and out of all these different accounts so quickly? Anyway, get your job stolen by Majin Obama, bitch. That sucks for you. Rip still pissed? What do you mean still? This is the first event. Let the guy be pissed. I like Obama, he's cool. I like him too. Way more than Rip. Everyone knows that. Aris, do you like Chick-fil-A? Hell no. And that's not just because of all the gay Aris fans in the chat. I also think they suck.
The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals.
Nah, I think it's worse than mid. I think that it's awful. Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane's and KFC, they all are never gonna go their place for me. Like, I will never go there again. Never.
That bitch off. Net caller.
Rainbow's Magin.
Thanks, Spaghetti Rip. Rainbow's Magin. Yeah, for me, I'm never gonna go to those places again, ever again. There's no reason to. Same with Golden Corral. Unnecessary. Where was that place? Golden Corral. I only went that one time. You tried Dave's Hot Chicken? Yeah, it's decent. I think a lot of people hate on it, but I think it's okay. It's decent. Golden Corral the goat. I've never eaten at Waffle House, but one time I went to Waffle House and sat down with my friend who's giant and white as hell, and they didn't really make us feel welcome, so we left before we ate. I went to Waffle House at 3 a.m. in Atlanta, Georgia with Mateo, who's like a 7-foot-tall white boy with bleach blonde hair and a tie-dye Star Wars t-shirt and khaki shorts above the knee. And we walked in there, and they were not polite to us at all. And they threw plasticware at us instead of giving us silverware. And before they took our order, I said, you know what, man? Maybe it's a good idea if we just take off. And we did. So we left. Probably for the best. You know? It's really my fault. I shouldn't have brought him in there. I think I could have passed, but carrying this guy around was like, he was like a eyesore, dude. I was asking for trouble. I'm not even kidding you. He has a tie-dye Star Wars t-shirt, and he bleaches his hair, and he's like 7 feet tall. I'm not even fucking with you. Not exactly the best wingman for 3 a.m. Atlanta, Georgia Waffle House. Not the smartest move in my career, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Holy shit, Pac-Man stage? I wonder how much it's gonna cost, dude. I'm hyped. And I can't wait to equip my Karate Kid shirt. Oh, Pac-Man shirt! Get hype. Pac-Man shirt. That's sick. Pac-Man ball. Holy shit. This game's headed in the right direction. This shit is headed in the right direction, dude. That's a step in the right direction if I've ever seen one. Nice direction. Thanks, Zurichi. And DJ Costco samples. Thanks. Fuck Mars, what the people want? Well, that's what they'll get. Those nachos I had earlier were crazy good. The chips were the kind that were really thick and crunchy, look like the weight-bearing, heavy-duty chips. And they put so much cheese and green salsa on that shit. I needed chips like that because each scoop was like, holy shit, dude, full arm workout. That shit was delicious. Carne asada, dude. Isn't it amazing when you get some good ass food versus like fucking dog food at Alberto's? If I had gotten the same dish, carne asada fries, but I got that shit at Alberto's, dude, might as well eat fucking dog food. That's not even carne asada. That's some dog food right there. Alberto's was good 20 years ago. Now that shit's a joke. Favorite Indian food? Garlic naan and butter chicken. Butter chicken extra spicy, garlic naan, couple of samosas, and a mango lassi. All I need to do is get naked and do a private league with Denny Pond. And that's that. We're good to go. End of story. Sag paneer, that shit's pretty good too.
You guys see him? We lost him.
Thanks for streaming, amigo.
Hey, thanks. Real MK OJ Simpson. Cosplay contest starting now? What do you know on Team Spooky? Let's check it out.
And then I'm gonna have you. I know this is gonna be difficult. We're gonna
Thank you.
What the heck?
And we're gonna come to this side over here.
Where the hell did that tab go?
Thank you.
I can still hear it.
Like you have all day. No, you're good. Yeah, keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Oh, there it is.
I want to see some hype in chat for this Blanca-chan. I'm gonna look later.
What? Hey, thanks, Sizzla. Cosplay contest.
Thank you.
All right, for my judges award, I would like
I'm not hating this costume here. I'm not hating any of these. Well, I guess the one on the left is not very good. But some of these costumes are decent.
Realistic dog skeleton inside the puppet so that it will move like a real dog. They did 3D printed elements.
Move like a real dog, huh? It's amazing. That's amazing. Boy, it's amazing what they could do now. That really is realistic. So incredible. Wow.
That is a certified good dog right there. It's a good girl. It's a good girl. Yeah. So my judge's pick is Sea Viper by Lucy's Garden. So they did a 1940s inspired Sea Viper design, and they did a lot of really good historically accurate work.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la, dude.
Was they had like custom printed and designed lining in their jacket and on their
Damn, I like her style.
literally had Sea Viper's moves.
I like her style.
And I thought that was so
Damn.
Thank you.
amazing work.
Dude. Fuck it, man. Private league. I'm down.
All right.
I think she looks cool.
My judge's choice is one that is near and dear to my heart. Contrary to what I am currently wearing, I am a foam smith through and through. I love it. I hate fabric. I would throw my sewing machine out a window if I could.
Man, this dude thinks he's gonna score. Come on, man. You need to have a longer crotch flap than that if you're gonna score with these pretty girls. With that Sea Viper. Oh shit. Damn, are those real muscles? Are those real muscles? Or is that like a muscle suit? Those are fake muscles? That's just a fat dude? I should get that shirt. Hey, I should get that shirt.
All right, and now it's time for the
That might work.
top 4. So these, we're gonna start with number 4. Can I get a little bit of excitement? A little bit of, are you?
Can I please get a little bit of excitement?
All right. So
A small order, please, of excitement.
Amin as Chip.
Ah, excuse me.
He did some incredible work. He's entered before, and just the amount of improvement that we've seen from last year to this year is.
Man, that's not a pretty girl. Get this guy out of here, dude. It's not a pretty girl.
Perfect.
Boo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Next.
Are you ready for 3rd place? Yeah? Okay. 3rd place.
Not even fat.
Dizzy by Goff Cosplay.
Dizzy?
Yeah, Guilty Gear Sweep, I guess. Now, these
Whoa.
things are inflatables. They're literally run by fans, and that's insane. We love that she basically has like wacky inflatable men like strapped to her back.
That's a pretty crazy cosplay.
Really incredible, just like very cool techniques. Amazing work. And now we're up to 2nd place. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay.
Who's Dizzy in that game?
We have Zeta by Carbunny.
All of them are, have you noticed, they're all Guilty Gear players, dude? Half of these are Guilty Gear cosplays.
There they are, okay.
Thanks, Aruba Madeep Knightley.
The armor on this is impeccable.
Ooh la la. Wait a minute. The armor on this is impeccable. Hold it right there, dude.
Carbon has entered many times before.
Oh, she needs help.
Every year, they bring something
Milady. Now we're talking. She got number 2. I don't know who's gonna beat her. Did you see that armor? That's custom made, dude. That's custom made armor.
All right, and here's the big one. We have 1st place.
Rip is gonna win. He's cosplaying as a commentator. The most creative costume. Rip. Here he comes.
Like if we could have, we would have given so many more people awards. But our 1st place this year.
I think they look great, except for this dude. All the rest of them look great. Nice job. Good job with that effort, cosplayers. Oh, and that guy that brought that dog. This is the winner.
And every time she's done something new and fixed something up, and it just looks incredible. The finishes are so clean. It literally looks
Clean finishes. I think that we can, think we got an idea of what type of cosplays the judges are into. I think Wayne Gamble was one of the judges for this cosplay competition. I'm getting the feeling that Wayne Gamble is one of the judges, but you know, not sure on that. Brew. Woo!
Us judges are going to step off the stage for a moment so we can get some beautiful pictures of just our top 8 up here. But don't leave. If you are cosplaying and you are in the audience after our photo
Is that girl standing behind the Blanca guy like that dude's chaperone so he doesn't fall over? Probably can't see inside that thing, so he needs to be like handled. That's his handler.
Mamma mia.
Damn, the back of that jury! I just noticed the back of that jury. Holy shit! Dude, I should start cosplaying, man. That's where the real chicks are at. You know.
Oh, you. Waldo.
Hey, thanks, such a realistic dog. And body type C. Penis B. Thanks, Aruba. And Fuseless. Excuse me. And thanks, Sizzla. And This Good Enough. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. And DJ Spin Laden. What's up, man? Thanks for gifting 5 subs. That's a funny name. Thanks, Sky Hunter. And Chevy, whatever. What's going on the other channel? Can you hear my gardener banging around outside? Oh, shit. I need to pay the man his money. How many days are there in this month? Fuck. There are 31. I could pay him next week, but I don't even know if I have the cash this week. Do I have the cash? Cash Detroit? Chikrin versus iMusician? This should be cool. Chikrin uses Clive? Man, Chikrin is such a bitch, dude. He always plays the cheapest character that he could play. iMusician and the handshake. Nice handshake. Nice handshake. Impressive. Let me take this opportunity to take a break, right? And during the break, I'm also going to combine and see if I have enough money to pay the gardener. But either way, I'm going to take a break. I want to see if I have cash. I don't think I do. But I could still pay him next time. Anyway, I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll be back. Click.
On the line, bro.
Cash prize bonus.
Be cool.
On the line. 6K.
6K?
4 EWC qualifier spots on the line for the people that have not already qualified, because we have a lot of players that are still in the tournament that have already qualified as well. There's a lot going on today. And again, just because this is the first master event on the tour. Bro, what is this next one? Is that that's what you were looking at? Bro, this next one should be a banger. These guys have played each other last year. They played each other this year. And they're going to play each other right now here at Combo Breaker. You guys ready for this one? We got
oh my God.
Gold going up against the Golden Child, King Ray Jr.
My man has been out here making a name for himself, though.
Yeah. Make sure you spell it right.
Russell's Challenge.
Yep, Challenger event. Tick that one off. Took a local out in Japan as well when he was out there, Tatakai Tuesday.
Tatakai Tuesday, he's got that under his belt.
Not just that, he is growing in terms of strength. You know, I don't want to pull it out, but I got my scouter on. I got the power levels, and I can see he has been growing.
He's definitely, look, the scouter tells no lies. He's definitely been growing.
Yep.
But also about the next generation. Let's talk about Mulgold. We already saw Mulgold versus Tetsu. Took it over Tetsu.
Yep.
And you know what's crazy? I was talking to Shadow. We were watching this match together.
Oh, so you was all entrenched
with
the Claudio players.
We had to make sure. He was like, you know what you don't do? He was like, this dude Tetsu is too good at the Claudio mirror.
Yep.
He's really good. And I've seen how it goes. He's just so smart of a player.
You know, I've never liked you.
Just recently started traveling.
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 strategic option.
Back one, the down four, and a new back four string is really going to do something.
Back four, two down
Crouch
four,
dash
yep.
one, like you down 4-3 is even good here because it has like a little delay to it where you really have to push in and it won't get caught by too much. So let's see what happens here, man.
And
King Ray Jr.
is at the level now where people have to scout out challenges, how to fight against him as a player, how to fight against him and his character. Oh my God, already
down 4-3, bro.
You know what he says, man? He's in this. We want the gold, sucker. Pushing in. Let's see what he does.
Back turn.
Ooh. Look at the damage.
He is trying to kill him now.
Yeah, he's going to get the wall just shy of it. Bro, perfect. Hard work pays off. But again, this Fang pick, what a surprise here. You know, he has been rocking Claudio most of the time.
You know I've never liked
gets the launch here, straight into screw, follow up. He should be able to get the wall.
Thank you.
Oh, he went for a grab there.
Thank you.
Things in check. He stayed on the floor, gets the follow up there. King Ray Jr. looking to take this round. He wants to tie things up, but yo, Bull Gold not afraid. Let me hit my nice low. Gets it as a punish as well. What you gonna do here?
Jeez, the floor is lava.
You know what you don't do when the floor is lava? You don't get spiked. Avoid at all costs.
Thank you.
Okay, the follow up here. Let's see what kind of aggression.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Okay, overextends. Actually gets launched for his trouble, King Ray.
Yep, back three here. Goes
exactly what I was talking about. Man. These specials, wow.
Mama poof.
Green answer back here. Charge up kick. Just stand there.
777.
Hey, would you shut the hell up? And thanks, Bird Jesus and Epidemic 7 and Say No to Weaves and Bird Jesus and Monkey Man and Robbie and thanks Chimone and Pumbaa and Dixon Boner Wanna Come. Thanks Bird Jesus and Smoke Weed Every Day and Shinra and Solid Viper and Spiffy Camel and Such a Realistic Dog and Bonsano. And thanks Acrobat Master. Thanks bros.
Wow. Okay, now what do you got? Pressure. Nice side step there. Full gold.
I got a wall splat of my own.
But what are you gonna do with it?
Not as much damage.
This game is so trash. Jesus spelled with 3 S's. Get a life. Is that someone I don't know? Who are you talking to?
Did not get clipped by that launcher, but he gets clipped by that one. The gusto.
Okay, wait a minute.
No, that win. Oh, that was unfortunate.
What's on the plate tonight? Leftover nachos. I got nachos for lunch. They were crazy. I only ate like a quarter of them.
It's not enough.
That's a coping Tekken fan.
Damn,
Coping.
And you know, those lows, the sides at 4, not safe, not a safe low to throw out, but he was confident enough that he knew
it's
he
like
did
Claudio.
it back to back. Yeah.
It's like a Claudio sidestep 4.
Here we go.
Tekken 8 being what it is makes me not want Soul Calibur 7. Soul Calibur being what it is makes me not want Soul Calibur 7.
He's trying to catch him, and you know one of the things that Bogle kept doing in that
thanks. I love gravy.
He was trying to create more opportunities for his character to take his turn back. But right now, you take your turn back against his right uppercut, standing 2.
Yeah, this guy got good, King Ray Jr. I mean, I don't know if he's good enough to beat Mogold. Mogold's world class.
Nice.
You gotta bring the heat to beat him, but he's real good. Some people say he's like the best in the U.S. Not that that's saying much. This is a very European engineered type of game. So I would expect Europe to be better at this than America. It's right up their alley, you know? How they like drive on the wrong side of the road and shit. This whole fucking game's on the wrong side of the road. It's made for them. You know? Built for Europeans. Thanks Corey M and Dante.
In this kind of matchup, there's a lot on the line here. Winners bracket positioning, very, very important to both of these players here.
Get up. Get up.
Okay.
Oh. Wow, that could have been dangerous.
Oh.
Hop kick.
Man, he's just rushing him down and still losing.
Heat burst. Oof.
Offense. Oh!
My God.
Damn, out of range. That was like the right thing to do, but it just didn't hit.
Again, these matches are lasting way too
No
long.
way. Oh. And you're dead.
He's in trouble. This is gonna hurt. He has range art as well.
He's dead.
No. Oh no.
And this should be
That was weak.
the end of the round for Mulgold. 2 rounds up, 1 round away.
That's a powerful rage art right there.
Okay, okay. My man hitting the poles while the body's still falling down.
No, and he punishes it. Inner strength.
King Ray Jr.'s washed up, dude. At the age of 18. Damn. He had a good run.
Oh, wow, the offense is crazy.
Washed up.
Series of steps, but a great punish there.
Too
For King
old.
Ray Jr., he's finally gonna get back on the scoreboard, taking that round here. But
He's just too old, dude.
that was, that was because two
Old timer.
blocked shoulders here.
And a perfect at that.
Thanks, Dante.
Let's see what he got.
Oh,
Connor with the
no.
hits, the follow there, the down back 2-2, the tantrum punches.
Man, come on, King Ray Jr. Get it together. Weird.
Whoa, just run up, counter hit throw.
Oh,
Again.
boy.
Back shift Kimpo.
That wall is in place. He has to be careful.
That wall.
Oh my God, the high splat.
And the follow-up.
This is such a fucked up situation. You are so dead. Oh my God, it worked.
Damage out of this. He's gonna have an opportunity to heal
Oh,
some of
man.
his life here. He's so lucky he had that much life.
Well,
And still has it as well.
let's see how this goes.
No, he's gonna save it.
Yeah, very nice.
You could have just you could have used heat.
Very nice.
But I understand though. You never know. You got to take your chances.
Nice
when you
game.
hit him. He actually realized that Mulgold was swinging a lot.
Yeah.
Like he hit him quite a few times with some counter hits. So I can understand why he did that. And don't listen to me.
At least Steve can understand why he did that.
Regardless.
Oh my God, there's another.
There he is, dude. Clark
in that
Kent.
situation, trying to
That guy's got the
force
jaw
defense,
of Clark
thinking
Kent,
it's gonna move,
dude.
maybe
Look
he
at that.
goes for
Chiseled.
a bigger move, small punish. King Ray Jr.
The most Giga Chad jawline in the business. Here he comes, right here.
Tekken World Tour Champion Rangchu going up against
Giga Chad.
Yeah, man. Edge, the LCQ winner.
Yeah.
From Tekken World Tour Finals this previous year. Just a ridiculous player. Some people will tell you the world's
Giga
best
Chad
Huawei.
jawline,
You
dude.
know, I would love to know what K-Wiz thinks about this, as he's a fellow, Huawei player.
fellow kicker, eh?
Right, a fellow kicker.
You know?
But this one should be fun. We saw Edge a little bit earlier on stage as well as he played through some of his matches. He was up against Tibetano earlier.
Thanks, Yugi Berto.
But let's see, how confident can you be going to this particular matchup? Rangchu earlier, he was up against JJ Breeze. He had a close set with him, had to switch to Panda at the very
He's got
end.
his jack
Started
off
with Liddy.
extension on his. Oh, there he goes. Highly vigorous.
Taking JJ Breeze, it's a little too lightly.
Really putting that jack box to use.
These kids' names, man. All right, let's see what we got. We got Hwarang, we have Panda, it looks like.
He's
They
locked
haven't
in.
locked in yet, but they're very close.
Focused.
Uma instead. I like that. Okay. Oh, no switching.
Back and forth. He's thinking about it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. I mean, there's quite the difference between the two characters. Different heat smashes, different attacks out of heat as well.
That was a very gentle
Like
fist
sticking
bump.
to the Panda here. Panda having a
Fists
much better
gave each other a
smash
little
in terms of
smooch.
The ability for utility and tracking. However, also gives access to a new command grab that could lead to a
Here
ton
it
of
is.
damage in the open or especially by the wall.
All right, here we go.
Bear dressed as a bee.
Rangchu instantly goes into hunting stance.
Look at the screen, Michael.
Nice punish. Okay. I love the mix up here from Edge.
Yeah. His choice, the way he picks his shots offensively, has been always something that just I marvel.
Look at it, dude.
Oh my goodness.
That could have been dangerous. Ooh, that could have been dangerous.
Okay. Follow up here. Keeps him by the wall. Look at this huge life advantage here for Edge. What's Rangchu gonna do? How's Rangchu gonna deal with
Damn,
it?
man,
He went for that bear
clobbered.
sweep there, but at the same time, Edge going for his old man bank sweep.
Yeah. Man, that looked really tough to deal with.
Isn't it crazy how so many people decide to start their comments with the word bro now? If you go to any fucking YouTube video and you scroll down the comments, they all start with bro. Bro did this. Bro decided to do that. Bro did bro that. It's fucking weird, dude. Every fucking comment starts with bro.
Okay, you went for a big combo.
Hey, alright. That's cool shit. Yeah, bro said. Exactly. Thanks, Harry Balls.
Thank you.
4-4-3 back one for the panic button we like to call it.
Yeah. Wow. Some people will panic online and hit
Thanks.
that button for no damn reason just because you
Thanks,
get close.
Curzin and Yugi Berto and Dante.
Because again, that's an unbreakable throw here, so you have to deal with it. He has a number of options from Hunting Bear stance, including that new.
Looks like that Jackbox is working at least until this round.
Big booty.
Wow.
Follow up guarantee. One more hit can do it. Ooh,
Damn.
smash.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Smash.
Was that a
You did see it come.
inflatable ball?
It's backing up a little bit.
They gave
Expected
every
him to try to
character
switch up his
weapons.
approach, and he didn't. So the throw option, he just removes it for no reason, and now.
Nice punish. That's hard to
That was
do.
a great punish too. Duck right underneath, gets the plasma blade. The follow up here. Now having the wall, big combo incoming. Ooh, good
Ugh.
challenge there from Rangchu. Like what I'm seeing here, but what are you gonna do there? Big
Good
block, big
block.
punish. Okay. Now what? Ooh, sidestep attack, keeping that pressure. Oh my goodness.
But
That
the
counter
wall.
hit.
But the wall.
Now what? Now what?
Oh my
Angle.
god.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
That's the second time the wall in this instance, the last 5 seconds has made it.
Defense.
So close out this round.
Thanks, Rookie, on the job. Fucking Tekken 8, dude. I know, man. It's like watching something that's not a fighting game. You know? It's like watching some, like, naked, weird shit. Hot dog eating competition. It's like watching some freak hot dog eating competition where they can't use their hands. That's what it feels like we're watching.
Stonehead, no.
Oh no, again. One more hit can do it, and Rangchu has
It's
to
weird.
think about what he's going to do here. Offensively, Edge has been so explosive here, finding those lows, finding ways to keep that flow. And again, very hard for the Panda to deal with because can't sidestep.
Yeah, you
has
can
to go
tell.
risky power crushes.
You can tell that that's definitely a part of it, right? Like knowing that Edge knows, like you're gonna have to make a big bet if you.
Hey
want
man,
to
this
slow
game
down.
ain't so
And
bad, it's better than
legit
toilet
he's
water.
still ready in a lot of these situations.
I'd say it's on par with toilet water.
Oh wait a minute! Finally gets the
It won't kill you, but if people find out that that's what you're into, well, they're not gonna like you much. I'd say it's comparable.
Gonna push here, we gonna activate. No, just gonna go for some damage. Press forward, we press on. Again with the neck break crack.
Bro.
Crack.
Edge is fighting.
Edge is playing kind of nice right now.
Edge stays sharp.
Toilet water is the same as faucet water. It would be the same as faucet water if you shit in the fucking sink. Now, to be fair, I don't know what weird-ass country you're from, but where I'm from, you don't shit in the sink or piss in it. But, hey, I don't want to be a bigot or anything. Maybe that's how you guys eat dinner.
That is a very quick series of kicks.
Greetings from America.
Edge keeping with that pressure. Bro, he tried to.
No wonder you like Tekken 8.
Overall, by range to the down 4-2 to address Hunting Bear stance.
Yeah, the challenge. This is a big combo right here.
I suspect that if you shit in the sink, you will love this game.
Thank you.
It's meant for you. Thanks, Action Fonzie and J-Man.
Don't play with it.
Set and spike. Into the storming flower.
Okay.
Aren't you Mexican? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Do I have to go get my sombrero?
The trophy is mine.
There's no shortcut home. That song's gonna get you hyped now. You played it in your head. Training montage.
Yeah, I'm Mexican.
Okay, nice push toward the wall here.
Thanks, Young Sims and Mountain Dew or Crab Juice and J-Man.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
I eat all my food from the sink, homie smile.
Hey, thanks, Tekken 8 dies in Tekken 2.
Caught him.
Thanks.
Now what? Edge with the sliver. Boom. Look at that. The chase out there from Rangchu. Is he small little movements here, but the bear covers so much ground because of how big they are.
That's absolutely facts. And like,
What are you guys 0 out of 10ing?
like it makes it a lot harder for you to see
My bad.
what moves that the Bears are doing.
Bro,
like,
I don't even know what you're 0 out of 10ing, dude.
I blame that. Ay, caramba.
I'm funny motherfucker.
Okay,
I didn't even notice it.
Okay, good punish.
You guys were funny earlier. I guess you used up all your meter.
Rangchu definitely needs his red. He needs to tie things up here. Look at this pressure.
Dude, wow, he dash extension.
Yo, the wall's coming up.
The wall's coming up.
Side wall. Uh-oh.
Oh my God, the low, and once again,
1 round away.
Edge taking the lead.
Chat's in burnout.
1 round away from being the set winner here.
2 Tommy's chili cheese and a tamale. Do you mean Tommy chili cheese dogs? Can't move. Calling amber lamps. Damn, dude. Can't move.
Big damage here on the Bears. The rebound
Call amber
that
lamps.
should do an edge is gonna send Rangchu to the loser's side. The TWT champion.
Edge
is in the
wins.
loser's side of Combo Breaker 2025.
What's going on over here?
Nuts. There are so many
Nothing
great players
over
that are
here.
down there. We were talking
Ooh la
about
la.
intensity. Now Rangchu. Yo, you
Pretty dress? What did I just miss?
God, dude. Well, we said the nitty gritty was upon us.
Thank you.
We said the nitty gritty was upon us. You're starting to see.
I think the term was only bangers from here on
Only
out.
bangers from here on out, bro. It's only sweat lords on the way out, on the way here from on out to get to top 24. Top 24, of course, will be whittled down to 1 on
I don't even know
Sunday.
what game that
We're
was.
scoring Saturday of Combo Breaker. Plenty of other games being played right now, but we're talking about some Tekken 8.
That was a dad in a dress. Well, what difference does it make if it's a dad in a dress? It's still a pretty dress.
We're gonna see some matches. We're gonna see
So
some
what?
matches, bro. And you know, this player, another former TWT champion, needs no introduction, but we're gonna introduce him anyways. One of the shining stars out of Pakistan. Rocket, dude, the menacing. You're using the gold trophy stick when you come up.
2 dads in a dress? Damn, like the little rascals, dude.
Mental weight.
Set up the stun.
Yeah, bro.
2 dads? 2 little guys?
Representing here.
Bro, Power Stone Grand Finals over on IFC Yipes. Oh man, good thing I was really looking for what to not watch. Now I know exactly what to not watch. Thanks, amigo. Whew. Found it.
He's had throughout the year 1 of Tekken 8, but also just his fierce defense and spacing. That is what you're gonna see using that character for sure.
Thank God.
Again, just using the natural advantages of that character.
Yeah, that's butt.
So I'm really
A teeth butt.
this is gonna play out.
Well, this is gonna be a
Just
good
call
one, I'll
him
tell you that
butt.
right now. One of my favorite things, like I said, about coming to events like this is seeing
Excuse me.
international competition take on the more region players, especially like the higher tier player, region players.
Aris, that's kind of mean. Lol. Which part?
Brianna versus Jin, I'm pretty sure.
Earlier, someone called me mean for. What did I say? Oh, I think I compared watching people compete in Tekken 8 to watching videos of those underprivileged countries that have like starving children and shit and wanting to help them somehow. Someone said that's mean. Yeah, I know, dude. I know it's mean. That's the idea. Usually you don't insult someone with the intention of being nice. Though I like the idea. I like the concept. Being nice as you insult someone.
Bro, he had the right read. You gotta remember, he's a Jin player originally.
I'll have to explore that concept. That style of shit talk. Is that a teeth butt? No, just another Atif. No relation.
Thank you.
End up playing on the back with a lot of these situations.
Pass the wall. Let's see how you convert here. Goes for the 1-2-3 spike. The classic.
The hell, sweet. Wait a minute. And just like that, now this round is...
Yeah, he dropped the butt because of esports. You know, a butt like that in your name is not exactly marketable. So you got to get rid of the butt.
He stole that back.
Yeah.
He stole it back.
That was actually not looking good at first. That was not
Rip is commentating Virtua Fighter? Damn, man. That's brutal, dude. They sent Rip into the bathroom. Handicap stall. And Majin Obama single-handedly sent Rip into the bathroom commentating some poverty shit. And now Majin Obama's over here. And you know Majin Obama used to be like the king of Melty Blood. He was like the grand ruler, ruling over the bathroom at every tournament. Reigning supreme. All bathrooms were under his kingly control. And now look. Crazy. You need to steal Obama's job and come back? Yeah, sure, dude. It looks really cool in that fucking dumpster. Let me get in there. Hang out with you in that dumpster. There's a lot of garbage in there. It looks like I'd like to be in there. Sounds good. Thanks, PJ. And everyone else. I will, however, do a sponsored stream showing off Clive. That I will do. But that's where I draw the line, okay? That's it. I am having a great day.
Small combo. Nice 2-4.
Ooh, good call out there. Now what? What are you gonna do? Back 4.
That looks so stupid with the bazooka. Did you notice that the bazooka extends? Like right now it's short, but it extends.
Thank you.
It's fucking ridiculous. So stupid.
Bro, now the lows are coming out, ending the round there. Back-to-back lows. Atif able to take it here.
Why is there so many effects on the screen? Are you aware that I fucking can't stand sentences that start with the word why? I think that people who ask questions like that don't mind if they look like a 5-year-old bitch. So to me, you're a 5-year-old bitch and you're asking your mom, Mom, why is the sky blue? Except I'm not your fucking mom. I will kick your fucking ass out of here and you will be vaporized. Shut the fuck up and don't talk to me again. Alright? I'm not your mom. Save that shit for your mom and fuck you. And tell her I said hello. Bitch. Fuck you. That's why. Why?
Mamma mia.
Why?
Chad is looking cute, smile.
Why are you gay? Alright? Why are you gay? Okay? Don't ask me why.
Oh, there it is. Down 4-2. This is not good. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, that was a stressful.
That guy's pretty cool.
Man, I feel like he had a good amount of control, especially towards yeah, he definitely is.
Yeah, first question he asked in an interview. Why are you gay? That guy's hype, dude. Nah, man, I ain't a magician or whatever the fuck he said, man. I don't do magic. Musician. I ain't a musician.
Absolutely true. Hendo definitely
I love that one too. I ain't a magician or whatever the fuck he said.
Bro, there's too many good ones.
I make music.
Who wants that smoke?
Be in the loser side. I'm gonna tell you right now. But this next match is coming up.
There's non-stop smoke. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So,
Goodness.
Again,
Thanks, Rippin' Purgatory and Luke Flywalker and PJ. That's brutal, man. Majin Obama stole Rip's job, huh? That's what happens, man. You gotta work. It's a metaphor for life, dude. If you don't work hard, if you become too comfortable and just go and break Kazuya's legs off and shit, some fucking bathroom commentator is gonna come out of the toilet stall and be like, you know what, man? Yeah, Melty Blood's cool and all, but I'm gonna start commentating a game that is halfway in the toilet, not all the way in the toilet. This is Majin Obama's plan, I think. He started off with the toilet with Melty Blood. Now he's 1 foot in the bathroom, 1 foot out the bathroom with Tekken 8. And eventually he's going to go to like a game that doesn't suck. It's his plan, dude. You can't go from Melty Blood to a real game just like that. You got to walk before you can run. So that's what's going on here. He's going from Melty Blood to Tekken 8. And then next step will likely be something that doesn't suck ass. I'm on to him. I'm on to you, Obama.
You know, Yoshimitsu, especially in season 1, was one of those characters that a lot of people call
It's iMusician. I'm rooting for him. I think he's fun to watch. He plays the Yo Man. Overconfidence is your greatest enemy, dude.
To this master class that we've seen so far of Yoshimitsu play.
Nice throw break. That was sick. Oh! So that's the kind of fight it's gonna be, huh?
You know what? They won't see this coming. Flasher.
My eyes, I can't
The
see.
Yo Man.
Crispy. Try to get
back four.
I was gonna actually hang out with Vicious Suicide today, the old school Yoshi player, but he got in a car accident. What a bonehead. At least he's okay.
Follow up here, what you gonna do?
Spins a heat smash.
Ooh. Good block there. Gets kicked down.
Uh-oh. Not enough cash, stranger. That's gonna hurt. Did he deliver that DoorDash? That's funny. I don't know.
Okay, patience. Patience. What are you gonna do? Back up a little bit. Back it up.
Ooh.
He tried to sidestep kick.
Oh.
Had to deal with the down 4. Low high taking that first round.
Cannonball straight.
Mate, is there chip damage from normals? Hey, what's up? Greetings from America. Oh, you didn't say mate. You said wait. W8. Listen, dude. If you ever want anyone to respond to you, you don't fucking speak that way. Maybe you speak that way with your little fucking homies in middle school, but if you want to speak to an adult that's going to respond to you like you're not a little shithead, you're going to type words like a normal human. Alright? This isn't you like in a fucking text chat with your little sister. Alright? Stand up straight and learn how to fucking talk. Okay? Then maybe we'll talk. Until then, shut the fuck up. Someone needs to tell you this shit. I may sound like I'm being harsh, but dude, someone needs to tell you this shit. You sound like a cocksucking bitch, dude. With that weight and whatever the fuck you said. I'm doing you a favor. Trust me. Man up. Stop typing like an asshole. And have a nice day.
Showcase his patience and his familiarity and how his comfort against Yoshimitsu.
Remember, like I said before, season 1, everybody's like, yo, get this character out of here.
It's time to break the seal and go nuts. It's time to break the
Jaime.
seal and go nuts.
I forgot about that character. He was pretty cool. I used to like the way he did his beard. Like, throw that shit to the side. Jaime. Throw that shit. Fuck that. That guy got owned, though. Scrub. Poison fish, dude? What a scrub. Oldest trick in the book.
Again, create space. This is a wide open stage here, so we don't have to deal with the walls or the wall pressure. However, it leaves iMusician more room to run. He has that special side step. He has ability to do the back tuck, the back flip, get out of there.
These moves are new. He's doing some new transitions that I don't remember.
Puts the sword away. Oh my god, puts the sword away, gets hit by the coconut.
Excuse me.
Cannonball straight, big counter.
Gotcha.
You love to see it.
Thanks, Loot Lettuce.
Comes into play. I love to see it.
Yo, he was confident about that too. Big counter hit to start off this time though.
Yep, counter hit sweep. Ooh, the blade. The most anime of enders.
Oh, flash back to 2. Engage.
Hatchet blade here. What do
Uh-oh.
you do?
Ooh, the heat burns actually dipped him out of the side.
The fuck?
Thank you.
Try to catch him.
That would have been cool.
Once more time. This time another counter hit. Here comes low high. Here comes low high. What's he gonna do with it?
Man, Lohai's good. Oh, fuck.
Guaranteed.
Fucking taunt, man. Thanks, Mega Neon.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't gonna burst. He already had heat activated. He was blocked and loaded, ready to go. Unfortunately for iMusician, he tech rolled. Let's see what he does now. He's
nice who.
Work that out for him. He needs to win 3 rounds straight here just to tie things up.
Okay.
More? No way. Oh, the back turn spin. The awareness, dude. The awareness. That was sick.
Break his face.
That was sick.
2 rounds to 1.
That's like probably guaranteed against most characters. But Yoshi has options. The Yo Man. Man, this is his last chance, dude. If you're gonna lose this round, then we wasted our time fucking rooting for you, man. Get it together, dude. Give it to him.
Has to be careful. They both have their resources.
He ain't never gave nothing to ya.
Try to cut him open. Good block. Gets the punish. The follow up here goes for the low once again.
Uh-oh. No! I don't know if this is winners. No. Beat down. Damn it.
He made it look easy. He
made it look like it was nothing.
He contained
Damn it.
so well. You can tell Low-High obviously
Oh, well.
having confidence in that matchup. Maybe in the player matchup too. But Low-High, of course, moving on.
I forgot what we were talking about before that.
Here at Combo Breaker, but of course he is fighting for that top 24 spot and eventually wants to get into that.
Look at that crowd full of sleeveless shirts. Gross. Summertime in Chicago in a giant room full of dudes wearing sleeveless shirts. Wonderful.
Has been around for quite a few years up until recently, towards the end of Tekken 7. So I love to see what he does. Especially
Oh, we were talking about that guy who said wait as W8. To me, dude, I mean, like, talking to me and speaking that way is similar to, like, going on a job interview and wearing sweatpants. Like, dude, what the fuck do you think this is, man? Come on, dude. Put on some pants.
As our next match here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Stand up straight, dude. Who do you think you're talking to? Just like another human is important to not sound like an asshole. Is there anyone in SC2 that you couldn't ever beat? No, actually. No. I never met someone that I couldn't beat in that game. I don't think that, honestly, I don't think that a person like that exists on Earth. Like someone that I just can't beat, that doesn't exist in that game, for sure. I mean, there are people that could beat me and have, but no one that like I couldn't adjust to, for sure. Because I've seen everything. Not everything. It's not fair to say that I know everything about that game, but at one point in history, I knew enough about every character in that game that there was never anything that would leave me baffled. You know, I could always just see something and then adjust. So, and I played a character that I knew could do it. You know, I believed in Valdo. I knew that I never had to switch characters in that game. It's not necessary. Valdo could do any fight. He was dope. I believed in him.
See what stage we're gonna get. Oh, snap, the arena. Okay.
Nice and fair. Keep it in the arena. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna go right into the action.
Valdo got that ass.
This matchup, because they're again a lot more in the line.
Yeah, he was a really cool character. He was just like, no one thought he was good, and because of that, no one really took him seriously. And I knew he was good. Like, I knew he was good. Just no one really thought he was good.
Oh, it's just a simple jab in between that Phoenix shift stance.
I think he's top. He just takes a lot of work.
Good damage down.
Chikurin's like a total tier enthusiast.
With the Megatron eye, the Cyclops beam.
And Book is a Jin loyalist. Damn, that was far away. That flew to the wall and stuck. Yeah. I wonder if SC2 will suck on Switch too. Excuse me. I wonder that myself. Flo was godlike in Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, he was very good. I never actually played him in tournament though. But he was really good. Very, very good player. His talkie was tip top. One of my favorite talkies to watch.
again.
Yeah, really good.
Who let the dogs out? This is crazy. Okay, now you're gonna have to deal with the string of infinite possibilities.
And the dog.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to even believe that Flo's not alive.
But a good opportunity to switch positions
It's a weird idea.
Opting for that two throw. Let's see what
But I mean, I have,
both into rage as well.
you know, it's an idea that I've been forced to get used to recently.
2 rounds to none right now for Chicken.
It's a part of life, dude.
Something really showcasing here. Book is very comfortable. It looks like against Clyde.
Damn, Soul Calibur 6 fucking sucks, dude. What's there to miss about that turd of a game? That game stunk. They all did. I think Soul Calibur 4 was the best Soul Calibur after 2. I think all Soul Calibur games have been really bad for one reason or another. Not for the same reason every time, but one reason or another they always suck. And I think 4 was the closest to good after 2. I mean, before, I think that if you're gonna rank them, I think Soul Calibur 2 is the best one, and then I think Soul Calibur 1 and Soul Edge are tied for second, and then Soul Calibur 4 is the next best one. Everything else is just, for one reason or another, not that good. What would you do to fix Soul Calibur? That's, like, I fucking hate questions like that, dude. That's like you're a 10-year-old. It's not my problem to fix Soul Calibur. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know, it's not really any offense to you. I'm not trying to diss you. It's just like it's not an interesting question. I don't really care about it. It's dead. It's like, what would you do to bring back your dad? You know, like, what are you talking about, man? Come on, dude. What kind of a question is that? This shit's dead, dude. It's over. Appreciate the good times, and that's it. End of story.
I like that. Because that's a plus, and then you like to check sidestep, kind of
You know?
an opportunity for his follow-up attack. And Chikarin on the scoreboard now, taking that round.
Down 4. Just started off. I like that he's got this. Okay. Sidestep 2-1.
Chase him down.
I wonder if they'll ever make another one. Right now, based on the way Tekken 8 is performing, I don't even know if they're going to make another Tekken. But they probably will. It'll probably just be way lower budget. Yeah, Einstein went to the beach in February, actually.
That was far. That was actually pretty damn far.
That was hella far.
It's part of life.
It does mad damage. That's his strength combo ender. It does the most damage.
Leviathan. Good block.
Oh, down back 4.
Maybe all he needed was an open stage. Oh. Shift back, follow up here. Try to catch him with the mid. Again with the mid.
Thank you.
Bro, just go in. Go for the low.
Hey, thanks all too much. Thanks, Mr. Wogue and Mega Neon. And thanks, Bootleg Person.
Thank you.
Good command break. Ooh, caught him.
Thanks.
Right on the noggin.
Okay, 2-4 in his in. Man, I gotta start doing that. That is sick.
2-4 aerial spin. Let's see what he got now.
Big dinner ideas. I ordered nachos, carne asada nachos for lunch, and they were fucking incredible. I don't know why, because last time I got this place, it was trash, but today I was just like, dude, maybe it was a fluke. Maybe last time it was Flukistan, and this time it won't even be Excusistan. And I was right. Something told me to get that shit. It was incredible. They did the thing was covered in fucking toppings and carne asada, and the chips were fresh as hell and extremely thick and rigid, so you could get a shitload of fucking stuff, scoop that shit up, get naked. You know how it went after that.
The armor, bro.
The powerful crush.
It was highly erotic. I only had like a quarter of those nachos too.
That win screen ain't sick. Don't worry, I'll do it myself.
It's so sick.
Thank you for understanding.
What's he gonna do here?
Yeah, person working hooked it up. They did. It was one of those nachos where when you opened it, the container, the food was molded into the shape of the container. Like Chinese food. It was like that. That shit got me hyped.
I want to see the special ending. I want to hear the fanfare. But
that shit got me hyped.
Once again, going straight to those down fours, back to one. Really does a good job.
I took a picture. That's how you know. I don't usually take pictures of my food, but I had to take a picture of that shit. It was the shape of the container.
Taking his turn back. Let's see what he does. Demon Paul.
That's a demon, Paul.
Clyde is so cool. Yeah, he is. What do you think about Clive, though? I'm a big fan of Clyde, too, but how do you feel about Clive? You don't like him? Yeah, me either. You ever had a Chinese dish called ants on a tree? No? Sounds pretty good.
Anything to stop them from doing like the running two in the stands, they can just get away with murder. It has mad range, it's super fast, and you have multiple options out of it.
You know what's crazy?
Toontown?
In the background is huge.
Yeah, dude, it's
These guys are scrubs? Yeah, I know. I never heard of either of them. Bunch of scrubs. Tokyo scrubs. Tekken 8 will make a world-class player look like a random online scrub, dude. This game has this random ability to just take away your skill and expression. Like, it just... You could be a world-class best player on Earth and you look like a total fucking scrub. Even if you're winning. There's something about this game that does that. It just takes away the appeal. Can't even tell players are good anymore just by watching them. And that was one of the coolest things about Tekken in the past. Like how obvious it is when someone is good just by the way they move. Now, when do you even move? Do you even get to move? 2 backdashes, get swept. Explosion! Okay, let's see if there's any movement. Dash, dash, dash. And low. Are they allowed to move? Can you move? No moving. Block, block, block. Get hit by the low. Little bit of backdash. Block, block, block. No moving allowed. No moving allowed. No moving allowed. Backdash a little bit. Block, block, duck. No moving allowed the whole time. Okay, whiff punish. Offense. Mix up. No moving. At all. Only attacking and backing. Moving back and forth. No sidestep allowed. Do you like Street Fighter 6? I do think it's pretty decent, but on a personal level, I don't love it. I wish that I kept up with it because I kind of would like to play it every now and then just for fun, but I kind of forgot how to play, and I don't really feel like it. But I think it's alright. I like Chun-Li in that game. I think that Street Fighter 6 is about 10 or 20 times better than Tekken 8. Maybe 30 times better than Tekken 8. Maybe more. Maybe more than that.
Like 64th. Could have won the tournament. Yeah. That's how good the players are.
Like it's not even close. Not even in the same galaxy of video games.
TekkenWorldTour.com. It's simple. Follow all our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content as well as excitement and updates. For more on TWT 2025, make sure you follow @Tekken on Twitter/X.
Focaccia pizza.
On Twitter/X and of course on YouTube.
Did you see Akuma in Monster Hunter? I heard about it.
Thank you.
Not my thing. Thanks, Cab J. Is there another stream going on? Maybe a cosplay contest? Dude, is Rip commentating this shit? Damn, man, that is fucking brutal. Rip over here commentating this fucking bathroom shit, and Majin Obama, dude, taking his job. That's brutal. Is this Third Strike? Third Strike, y'all. It's Street Fighter 3.
I heard the music. I knew we were in for a good time here.
Yeah, Ryan is one of the
Make your first move. What's it gonna be?
Boss Battle Games crew that hosts Third Strike tournaments on the regular/semi-regular.
Poor Rip. I know, man. That's brutal, dude.
Silo, the aforementioned Denji boys that live down there. Shout out to the Denji boys. So, and a very, very good Necro. Easily one of the best in the nation.
Let's go versus Big.
Are you calling Min evil Aris? He's Korean, dude.
This matchup can be a little frustrating for Necro because Dudley's air.
How could that be evil Aris?
Yeah,
It'd be hard for Necro to stop.
Yeah, Dudley, and also Dudley doesn't really juggle properly in some of the strings. So
Thanks, praise
you're
off.
gonna have to focus on just optimizing your combos and getting your electric snakes down. And also the other thing that works against Necro is Dudley's got that big stun bar.
Yeah.
Lots of health and a big stun bar means that, you know.
That room must smell wonderful. Nice. Why do you think Min's wearing a face mask, dude?
Oh, yeah. Very good bait.
Dudley players.
I'm sure it smells good in there. Smells like pickles.
Yeah. No.
Doodly doo doo doo.
Not enough meter to come to
Thanks,
the
Killacam and Chicken Tendas and All Too Much and Nick Versus. Thanks. What is this fucking shit, dude? Hype French 3S tournament?
Oh, that was a weird interaction. But manages to get it. Burns a little bit of the EX.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck about this made up shit. What is this?
À se battre, il n'y a jamais rien de gagné tout ça. Et comme tu disais tout à l'heure, il y a eu l'upset parce que Billy Kane a perdu contre un des Suédois.
Un des Suédois? Jepezi, Pepezi? What's going on over here in this French stream?
Affronter Linoise. Donc on a Lino player 1, Billy Kane player 2, Ken contre Yoon. Un classico.
Voilà, un match-up aussi qu'on a tous.
Et des joueurs qui se connaissent.
Des joueurs qui se connaissent.
Oui? Un player 2, Jepezi. Player 1.
Where you can control neutral, you can poke them out, zone them out with those big normals, but as soon as you get in position to apply offense, he is so dangerous.
I'm fluent, dude.
Damage and stun very, very quickly.
Ooh, yeah. That floaty jump is very easy to get out of the air, especially with Dudley having a couple of pretty good dedicated anti-air buttons.
Did you finish Oblivion?
Oh, but no.
No one finishes Oblivion. Good shit, showing you're a noob.
Don't want to do that against. Oh, okay. Oh,
nice.
Wow, doesn't get the real punish, the Chicago punish.
That
dare
is
I say?
Another Chicago punish. Hey, when in Rome. In this case, when in Chicago. Just dancing around in neutral. Ryan showing some really good patience right now.
Big Snackery really having trouble getting it started here with Dudley.
Day 2 of hate watching Tekken. We're not even hate watching Tekken anymore. we're like watching Third Strike.
Yeah, that short meter, such an advantage for Necro. He just always has a lot of mistake.
Excuse me.
Whoa, just out of range for that sweep to hit now. Thrown back into the corner.
Yeah, you're going to have to guess here. Okay, I like that. Fight your way out now. Oh, a little later.
Good games. Like, they make you want to play them when you watch them. When I watch Third Strike, I always want to play. It just makes me want to do the moves.
There we go. The long range confirmed.
Tekken 8 makes me want to go to church. Tekken 8 makes me want to fucking pray. That's what it makes me want to do, dude.
Oh, just throws out the elbow cannon and runs into it.
Pray for the future.
Rescue Ryan. Moving on with a clean 2-0.
Yeah, that was so fast. I mean, even with a character like Necro, who sometimes is ticking down the timer with those.
Damn, the pop off, pointing at his gray hairs. Show some respect.
Like how fast-paced the game can be, especially when another player is really
break.
On top of their game. All that happened was he got the corner and planted himself at the perfect spacing. And just waited for a big snack.
Whoa, are those two making out? Did you see that? There was like 2 people making out, and I'm not sure if what was going on there. Something was going on there. I don't know. That could have been 2 dads. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. It was too far away. I couldn't tell.
Good Necros are, it's art to watch good Necro work, you know?
Absolutely. But
could have been 2 dads.
Continue their way through winner's bracket here, but we'll have to see who's coming next. I think we still have lots of great action left in this one.
Gibcrim is also in this pool as well. Yeah. So
was it?
Is a
you can see them back here. It was these 2.
Has been on the surge over the past 5 years or so. Is now making a lot of noise at Jazz.
She had to pull down her mask.
Now also translating that into success at bigger tournaments as well.
Yeah, what gives? That was ripping Obama? No way, man. They're like fucking mortal enemies. Are you kidding me? Ripping Obama? They're gonna fight to the death.
Now, Gipkrem is Akuma and a Ken. More Akuma than Ken, but
They stopped smooching.
probably is going to stick with Akuma, all things considered. Because that is the tournament character that I see most often, at least.
I think it makes sense.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wait. Wait a minute. Are we going for more? Is this legal?
Ken is a very good.
Here comes the phone.
Like, having somebody that is top.
This is like that section at Raiders games where people suck their girlfriend's titties. Have you heard about that? If you go to a Raiders game, there's a section called the Black Hole where you could just like have sex with your girlfriend in front of everyone. I'm not even kidding. You could just get a blowjob. It doesn't even fucking matter. You could smoke weed, do drugs, whatever the fuck you want to do. It's called the Black Hole. It's at Raiders games.
I mean,
you're like, what is this guy talking about?
It's fucking crazy.
I will simply say that Akuma is an honest character, and just leave it at that.
Akuma, you know, he does just get stunned and die.
Raiders, dude.
That is
Raider Nation.
It teaches you humility. It teaches
Sounds
you
fun
the
if you have a
value of
girlfriend. I mean, could be a boyfriend too, I guess. I don't know how they would like it though. I don't know how that's gonna go over at a Raiders game. It really depends.
Very entertaining.
Are the Raiders still in NorCal? Maybe it'll slide.
Players know they can reset the
They like that shit up there.
Let's say there is a so for.
Oh, they're in Vegas? I guess I don't know about Vegas.
Usually we run these off a Super Gun, and the arcade board is kind of either on top of the TV or by the TV. There is a black button that's on the arcade board that is reset, which sends you to the BIOS menu of the arcade board. And that
When is the main man playing? He played earlier.
Exit, and then that restarts the game. And then you
He won. Grand Finals. The mailman. You can do that in a grocery store in Vegas? What about in beautiful Riyadh? Probably not the best idea on earth. That shit doesn't fucking fly out there in beautiful Riyadh, dude. I don't think so. Don't do that.
Still with a lot of heat to go to. Good luck there. 5-box Fury. What a hop over.
Christmas. Shall you? She's got safety shorts on under there? What gives, dude? What is up with those safety shorts? Thanks, Seraph.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Smash the floor. Gonna break it. Still has a lot of carry to work with here.
Excuse me.
Pushing towards the wall as well here.
Nice 7-1 damage.
No, Albatross.
Ghostbusters. Here we go. There's your tornado. Wall to wall. A lot of heat to work with still. There's the clinch.
Right. Follow up here. Another opportunity. Nice AOP 2-1. Fighting out of it. Let's see what he does. Bruh.
Sonic Fangs to deny.
T8 sleeping face. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true.
What are you looking at? This is big chance here. Yo, there's no way.
Hey, when is that shit? That Olympics thing? World Game Cup or whatever it's called? What is that shit called? And when is it? Isn't it kind of soon?
Sonic Fang able to intercept out the air there. Getting back in
It's next year? Really? That's not soon. So Evo is before that. The Esports World Cup, that. Oh.
Two ugly esports represented. Low shovel punch. Finds the wall off the Fury. Still with the tornado go? No.
Evo's in August, isn't it?
Oh my god. Out the clinch.
And he got the right read on it. That's unfortunate here.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were having a European Evo. I wonder how that will be. First weekend of August. Yeah, that's Evo. Regular Evo.
I feel like he was.
I can't recall.
European Evo is in October. So first it's American Evo, then European Evo? I thought European would come first, like as a build-up.
From North America, they made the trip
I have the numbers. Yeah, there were quite a bit. Yeah. It was surprising. It was actually nice to see. I had a lot of the weekend conversations like, what are you doing here?
Unk going through it. God, dude. Do you have that comment, like, as an already ready to go, like, let me respond with this one. I feel like you fucking typed that shit like as a canned response. Unk going through it and spelled through THRU. God, dude.
How does Big Dame want to play it?
You sound like a bitch. It's all good.
Smashing the line hard mid.
It's in their brain. They're cooked. God, you don't even realize you sound like a bitch too. You're trying to tell me that you agree with me about how he sounds like a bitch, and you sound like a bitch as you're doing it, dude. It's fucking insane. I'm surrounded by morons.
A little bit that time holds the duck.
Yeah, he gets the combo too as well.
They get the launch here. Unfortunate drop in scenario there.
Oh, so gets the follow up, gets the link.
With the dash behind.
Bro, Unk is cooked, FR. Unk is cooked, dude. You're right, dude. Unk is cooked. Bro, Unk is cooked.
We see 0-2 using a lot of stance options to be able to rotate around, especially far out range, range 2, range 3.
What if you have a kid and they speak this way? You can't just ban them. You know? You have to fucking put up with this shit. You have to, like, go around knowing that this thing is yours. You did this shit to the earth. Thank God. Can't just ban a kid. Put him up for adoption. That doesn't really help anything. They're still out there. You still fucked up. Made the earth worse. You know, it's you're still, that doesn't do anything. Doesn't help. My kids won't speak English. I got news for you. They won't speak English whether you like it or not, based on their parents. They could try their entire lives and they're not going to speak English.
Just for the dash, and finally the down 2 at the end. 0-2 now.
It ain't going to happen.
You gotta make something happen here.
I mean, one round can mean everything for him. Can he turn it around?
He's been emphasizing emphasis mid option outside of heat, but here we go. 0-2 now with control.
He is landing everything so far, but nice, good heat burst there. Big counter hit there on the wall standing 2. Gonna push towards the other side here. Now what? Rush in, hypnotist.
Bet.
Hey, thanks to Unk's Cooking 8 Chads.
Thank you.
And thanks Charbach FGC. Thanks for liking my stream.
But he still cleans blade.
That was really close, man. Any opportunity
The head shake.
Pressure. If he was able to get it 0-2, if he was able to get anything started, it would have given him a chance to be able to get a lot. He had a ton of great health built up at some point.
Yeah, gotta be careful. 0-2 getting some advice now.
That's some close advice. Intimate.
Who did you play in Tag 2?
I think I played Wang and Dragunov. Thanks, Unk is cooked.
Might use stock options from like JLS or something like. I feel like Tekken players don't really use JLS anymore. You don't really have a reason to. Most people have moved on, I think, to a lot of other, whether it be Nobi lever, whether it be knee.
Smoked some brisket and burnt ends. Damn, that does sound good. Fuck you. Enjoy, bitch. I love brisket. I'll do a private league with brisket. Tell me where to sign.
Big Dame not afraid to come in, but 0-2 about to put the pain on him. Work those knots out his back. Ooh.
Trying to catch him here.
And the step, yep. Using it with the weave there. 0-2. Fast around in response.
He's got his groove back. This time getting another counter hit. It's going to lead to a ton of damage again. Going for the Masaki. No, goes for the Sonic Bang option.
Falafel sandwich? That's weird. Falafel's dry as hell. I can't imagine it being good between bread.
This is going to hurt. Now what?
I don't really like falafel. Exciting matches today? No, not at all. Actually, there was one good match. It was between Anakin and iMusician. That was the only good match. Thanks, Creaky Log.
What was that? Oh, that was a setup.
took 2 floors back to back.
Who won? I think it was like by 2%. Time ran out, and it was final round, and iMusician won. He did an unblockable to get a 2% lead right when the time ran out.
Well, 0-2. Went for the double out. Oh my god, double out spin swing.
Falafel is top. I think it sucks. It's like possible that I've never had good falafel, but I've had falafel at the fanciest fucking places, and it always sucks.
Oh my goodness. Shovel punch to close out 0-2.
Aris, no ads? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. Break time, Unk. Bro, Unk is cooked that far. Thanks, I'm the fridge. I don't know what you mean by no ads, but I don't know how to run ads. I don't run ads myself. I'm pretty sure ads play without me having any control over them. So if you saw an ad, that's just Twitch running an ad. And if you want to complain to me about some shit that I didn't do, well then I'm gonna ban your bitch ass. Okay, so I don't give a fuck if you saw an ad. That's not my problem. I don't know how to run ads. Leave me out of it. Evil Aris plays ads. I wonder, like, if I ran ads, I wonder what difference that would make. You think that would make a big difference if I ran ads? How do you even fucking run them? Hey, I'm gonna run some ads, bros. How do you run an ad? How do you run an ad? Let me see. You click on this thing. I assume it's in the creator dashboard. Let's see. What could it be under? Analytics, alerts, stream manager, maybe?
Thank you.
Stream manager. Ads manager. Hold on, I'm getting warmer. Ad manager. Snooze. No ads scheduled. Run ad manually. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna run an ad right now, dude. Catch this ad between those cheeks, bitch. Here we go. Ad time. Enjoy that shit. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, now enjoy that shit, bitch. Boom. You're watching an ad, pussy, Chipotle. Fuck you, bitch.
I feel like last time I watched him play on stream, he played very, very quick. Jab float sequence from CBM. Gonna get the arena wall here. Chop him up with that savage sword. Look at the damage. Testing with the 2-1s. Gerlanda, what's the answer? Down chop. Stand slop. There we go.
Counting clean, red tape, follow up here. Now pushing towards the other side, has the heat activation into the political storm cancel. Into the punch. Let's see what he does. Enough to clean up the plate first round.
Low strikes to bring that back. Man, that was just chunks of damage so quickly.
She hits like a truck, man. Okay, 4-4-2. Pressure again, counter hit, follow up.
Have an nerf. Step on the activation here, counter activate, CBM now. Gerlanda has been leveraging that heat so well, but here we go.
In the pocket, able to do the parry into the can kicks, just to get out of dodge. And just like that, he's going to push towards the other side of the stage here, looking to close things out. Savage sword, just enough. 1 round apiece now.
Great step awareness from CBM. Open up this round.
Thank you.
Slow touches in mid-range, but Gerlanda's just swinging with the heat engager mids. Another jab float sequence from CBM, able to make something happen here. 2 stocks on Gerlanda's side as well.
Yep, try to chase it down here, gets the guaranteed follow-up as well. Goes for the heat dash cancel, but bobbles the combo. That's unfortunate.
Oh, the hook, just to run into the hook. The hook fist with the activation behind it. CBM now in heat.
Nasty makes up potential at the wall here, but Gerlanda fighting out of it, but not enough here. And CBM now 2 rounds to 1 here.
Yeah, with the step there, medium line destruction, leverages the dash. The float, CBM has been done such a good job of being able to just stop Gerlanda and just any kind of these airborne advances like this.
It's crazy too, because you know she doesn't get into the air that much.
Yeah.
hits, but he's been getting the hits
consistently.
Yeah.
That's 3 rounds straight. Mid-engager now. Testing him with the 2-1s while standing 4.
There it is. The follow-up political storm and heat activation.
Wanda, not that much health to get back, but might not matter. This, like you said, she is like a drug market. Back to the wall.
That's gonna
CBM. Oh no.
Yo, that's gonna hurt. What's the mix now? The knee, the check.
Oh,
the side step. Did he press? I don't think he did.
Yeah.
He did. He definitely did. And look at that. Yolanda tying things up. We are going to go to a final round here, game number 1. And these guys are fighting. The trade right at the start.
Great block. While standing 4 punish there. Yolanda taking any little bit he can get, runs into another hook fist.
That was a great whip punish. Good presence of mind there from CBM. Able to pull that off. Gets the combo, gets the wall mix up here.
2-1 pressure.
Gotta move it. Uh-oh. This could be bad. He's gonna activate.
Great combo recipe.
He's gonna push towards the wall too. Here, you got it. Side wall stuff though. Oh, heaven and earth. The chop, the follow-up here. Looking to close things out. He should be able to get it. Yolanda.
What a sequence. Plays off the wall. Yolanda in control. 1-0.
CBM. Gonna have to think things through. What's he gonna do? He's gonna go ahead and go stick with Jin. Go to a new stage. Coliseum of Fate.
Yolanda had really good patience too under CBM's pressure. He was testing him a lot with like 2-1 strings. Really just a couple like Rekka style strings, just kind of seeing how he reacts. But Yolanda just hold back. I'll just wait for my moment.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, if I strike back, you might be ready for a step. But in the event that this hits, I'm gonna just take the damage and then I'll make something happen, and it just worked out that way.
A lot of it was the rhythm of the attacks too. You know, there were so many trades towards the very end, and there was that one big trade where Yolanda was able to capitalize and gets the follow 4-4-2. But man, he made it count. Let's see what happens here. Right now, CBM in a much more open stage here. Worry a little bit less about the walls there, a bit further out.
It's time the axe kick engager with punish. Able to cover that.
Poof, I'm back. How are the ads? Did you see them?
One jab into the low touch, and again, still fishing with these 2-1s, back 2s.
Thanks, House On and Top Remain, and Rip My Frames, and I'm the Fridge, and Creaky Log, and Unk is Cooked. The ads were more entertaining than the Tekken. What kind of ads were they? Capital One, what's in your wallet? Corn nuts. Corn nuts. Doom and Applebee's, sweet. Honda, Chipotle. Salted caramel Butterfingers, damn, you got lucky. They're like, you must be fat. I think they're targeted ads. Fatso.
You got that main character energy, you got to remember. Anyways, we're going to go into this again. Right now, CBM 2 rounds straight here in game number 2. Looking to tie things up, gets the punish there with the 2-4. This time for the low attack throw.
The low chop after.
You guys got to be careful. If he's swinging like that again.
Rolled a good ad? Nice. Gotta get lucky, man. What ads did you guys get? That's sick. Hair loss ads? Oh shit, that is targeted. I'm sure you're getting anime ads and erectile dysfunction pill ads. That's probably my guess for you. Crunchyroll ads and Blue Chew ads. What a coincidence that those two would be paired together. Unrelated, huh?
Going into this game, it's back to the first stage that he was able to take the win at. Wall control.
Oh, you got an ad for that Jack box that these Korean players are using? Damn.
I think the approach is going to change too, but again, now
Cut
that he knows
that bitch out!
CBM is not afraid to start counterpoking, he has to kind of
Chat looking what he get.
You get parried. Thanks, Wet AF, Burrito, and Tectonic. I had carne asada nachos for lunch. That shit was good.
CBM has also had really good fortune with sidestepping a lot of these attacks too. So maybe Yolanda maybe looking at
Thanks, Tectonic. 3S winners quarters. I'm on my way. Oh, damn, it's an Akuma player.
There, I would imagine.
You can do it. I don't know if I like his name, though. Oh, it's the other guy.
On deck, Zed.
I'm rooting for
Close
Canadian
break on,
Akuma.
but he can't make a mistake going forward. Being very cautious with the approach.
Oh, there's the.
Oh, come on. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Oh my God, do something. That could have worked.
Fireball super just barely.
That could have like stuffed it.
Yeah, I have to
A
imagine
DP would have been
Super was there to
better.
Try to beat any kind of empty jump parry situation. Just doesn't even want to give Nipperman the opportunity.
Overhead.
And now this is a good position too. Chun
You can do it, dude. Don't give up. Dive kick that ass. There. Oh. No, no, no.
Fierce to the face.
Yeah, too far away.
No,
to get
no,
anything
no.
off of that parry. Now Nipperman back.
Oh,
control. The confirm.
yes.
There was the confirm there.
The dash up now, trying to not overcommit.
No.
Not
Oh, yes.
That is
roundhouse.
No. Wow, the way she went over is fucking bullshit. Now he's in the corner. Oh, you're dead, dude. Now you got 1 round left.
Chance here. How much damage can you
Mod sleeping? Who do you want me to ban, dude?
On the doorstep, but at the same time,
I didn't even
not
see
over
him.
yet. Zed
Oh,
can
big
set this to a
emote.
game 3 very
Hey,
easily.
big emote guy. That's an automatic permanent ban in here, regardless of what your excuse is. Sorry, man. You're banned.
Thank you.
It's just the way it has to be.
Oh, this is so dangerous for Zed. Yeah, you're just getting picked apart right
I
now.
didn't
Very
see him,
careful
but
with
thanks
throwing
for
fireballs,
snitching.
Especially when Chun's got meter. Oh, reaches just in time, and Nipperman gets the super confirm that time.
Hold
and
up.
lets it rip. Gets the 2-0.
Oh,
and
flexing
moving
those
on.
fucking
Very nice
muscles,
Yeah,
dude.
we saw Zed
That
go
guy's
that off
ripped.
block, the dash up, crouching medium
See
block.
those
Like I said,
tattoos,
Nipperman
too?
just back, let him throw out the
Jacked.
easy whiff punish. Really
Get that guy a jack box.
I mean, I say this anytime that Nipperman wins. That's my son.
Yeah, alright.
So CDM going to be moving on winner's side.
Here we go. What game is this?
Both of these players do have other characters, but I did speak to Yona a couple of weeks ago after the Slashback loss. After they picked Wagner into the Batista,
Ooh la la.
they said that probably going forward in tournament, they were going to stick with the set. So I wonder if that's going to
Don't get baited. Look, man, effort goes a long way, dude. What difference does it make? You know? Pretty girl is a pretty girl. You need to grow up, man. It's one thing when, you know, they got chest hair and shit coming out. You know? Effort goes a long way, man. Quit being a bitch, dude. You know, be cool. Know what I mean?
This is going to be one hell of a set. I know Yona has looked up to Knott's set gameplay.
A little bit of respect. Look, dude. Hey, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Look, just like anyone else, man. If you, like, put on a little makeup, straighten that hair out a little bit, and do something about those chest hairs, and we'll talk. You know? That's all I'm saying. Be cool, man. That's it. Simple math.
Thank you.
My bad, she's pretty. See, man, I'm doing my part, dude. Teaching people how to grow up. I got your back. Team.
I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Thanks, Hidden Missile. Typodon?
Good tech out right there. Yona able to get a big counter hit on the 623.
What a huge pickup with the 5B there. That is great stuff for Yona here. Gonna start off with a huge lead. Look at this damage, by the way. Look at that damage, by the way.
The fuck is this, dude? You trying to get banned?
Some of the lowest health in the game, so you do not get to make as many mistakes as you really want.
What did your fucking catwalk on the keyboard, shithead? Hey, bitch, this is your last chance. That was probably your dumb fucking cat. Don't do anything stupid in here, or you will be banned. Nice password, retard. That was funny. Nice password, retard. That was funny again. Again. The only reason I'm watching this is to see that lovely lady again. Which one? Which player is the lovely lady? Who's this? Arsenal versus who? Nomar? Who's Nomar? Poverty Barn?
Right there. You just had everything needed to go right in your favor.
This guy's name is Struggle Bus Poverty Barn? I don't like that guy. Struggle Bus Poverty Barn. Thanks, I'm Hitch.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gimpgo.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Instead of dropping the combo, the 2A punish for Yona. That's a huge open up. Gets the orb set. Never mind. I don't know what that was. That felt like a misinput.
Yeah, may potentially happen, but
missed the TKP orb, I think. There's the orb.
Yeah, players trading back and forth. Great late throw right there, right before the orb is about.
Oh, the grid control there.
Thanks, Les Draws.
Dash forward into the concentrate to secure the cycle. Goodbye, orb.
What am I even listening to? I think I'm listening to this still. Arsenal Sleeping Face. Straight out of Excusistan.
Threat of a floor break, but you got to be very careful whipping your guards on like that, and that's one reason why runs up, takes the grab in the floor break.
Lol.
Likely going to be able to get the wall stick here.
Okay. Oh, one for the stop. Second hit, able to
Any games you're looking to play? Yeah, I'm gonna play Tainted Grail, I think. Is that what it's called? I'm gonna play that sometime next week. And Onimusha Warlords 2. And Metal Gear Triangle. I don't really remember anything else, but there are a few. Yeah, I didn't hear that it was good, but I watched a YouTube video of a style of YouTube video where he was like narrating his playthrough. It was like edited and he's telling the story of his playthrough. And it was for that game. And from the sound of it, it sounded pretty cool. I'm excited to try it. I'm more excited to try it now than I was before I watched that video. I got influenced. Night Rain? Oh yeah, that's coming out this weekend.
Yeah, the low wake up low kick to crush the armor. For Arsenal to try to step right the floor with them and shut up.
Shut up.
Oh no. Gets the follow up here.
Shut up.
Zevo, Arslan Ash, a step ahead, able to get the step, get the whip punish, heat activation, spike, eat the. Oh my god, in the jab.
Can you play Night Rain solo? I have no idea.
Thank you.
What is your answer?
Thanks, Starscream.
Thank you.
That's not like, hey, are you, Starscream, the European guy? Like the one I know? Or are you just a Starscream?
What do you mean it's a question? Like, yeah, right?
Well, some would debate, you know?
Anyway, thanks. Thanks, Leo PZ. No, I'm just a Starscream. Oh, hey, what's up, man?
There's no way that y'all are saying Nina is not a Karen.
There might be.
Starscream is a transformer, right? Or maybe it's a Decepticon.
Does she fit the or is it like are there variants? You know
Decepticon.
This is
Yeah, I remember.
This is a society question, Brad. We should stick to commentary on Tekken. My bad, I brought it up.
The airplane, yeah. Starscream.
Now I'm thinking about it. I'll be thinking about it all night.
Do you put Anna in that category?
You have to. They're the same age. Cut from the same cloth.
They literally are.
She got a bazooka too.
Tested with the 4-3+4.
Caught him this time. I mean, you know what they say, Karen is Sharon.
Do you care about that 3+4 Tony Hawk remake? No. I think Tony Hawk 3 and 4 sucked ass. 1 and 2 is where it's at.
Activation here from Nomar.
The counter hit, bro. Okay. He started to, get his balance back. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, the run up low, able to secure the round like that. Power crush. He hit a lot of hits in the process, though.
Yeah, 2 was great, but 2 was only great after it came out. 1 was the shit before 2 came out. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 was incredible, and then 2 came out, and it was even better, but it doesn't make 1 any worse. 1 was amazing.
Damage hits from, they still have the application, and to be able to just get some of these positional advantages, where she can use and leverage.
3 is great, 4 is very good. Hey, what's up, Tony Hawk? Yeah, sure it is, shithead. Anyway, kick rocks, bitch. Stick to skateboarding, old man.
He had counter hit. Oh no, that was normal hit. It looked like counter hit.
3 fucking sucks. Yeah, you don't need to tell me. I don't give a fuck what Tony Hawk tells me. I know 3 and 4 fucking suck. I already know that. I don't give a shit if Tony Hawk himself tells me that shit's good.
Man, you gotta remember, they toned down chip damage.
That's classic Tony. Yeah, what does Tony know? Tony. Fix it again, Tony, dude. Fucking Tony. Thanks, AKA Ghost.
Just to stick him back on the wall, just to put him on the door. Oh my God, no more.
Dude, where the leg bar go?
Guard!
Okay, that's a good start.
Yeah. Explosive.
Relax 2-4. Follow up here. You should be able to get the follow up. Now push in. Majinga.
Thanks, Leo PZ and Ghost.
Oh, he went for the mid option. He got floated out of it. And just like that, lost his momentum. Possibly lost his...
So, another tournament that Arsenal's gonna win easily, huh?
Just down for one jab pressure.
Bro, the punish. Ah! Counter hit throw. Not enough. He's still alive.
No more. No more.
Oh my God, Arslan.
Yeah, I used to skateboard when I was in middle school.
A champion here.
Testing him with the ivory. Comes up with the while standing forward. Trying
Yeah.
to just touch and go right now. Just hit and run. Jab pressure doing. Oh my God.
Everyone did.
Right now, Arslan Ash.
Okay, caught him. Went for the mid option there. I'd like to see him go for the legs.
Step with activate, counter activate. No more here. Back one.
Oh, he's not ready. Oh, again.
Somehow evades that handstand four. Spin.
Oh.
Again.
Oh my. He's styling on him, dude.
Come on.
Okay, good block there. Gets
He's
the
styling on him.
No bar. Has a chance here. He has range as well. Arslan has to be very aware of this.
Down for two.
Bro, oh my God.
And he's gonna lose? No, he's not.
Oh my God, Arslan Ash.
And that's the problem, that up 4-1, it lingers out for...
We'll probably do another Parisexual Saturday, maybe next week or whenever.
That got really close at the end.
That shit's not like a guarantee, dude. That's what makes it fun. It's mysterious. Anyway, so far, every time I've done that, people have really liked it. So I'm definitely gonna do it again. I liked it too. It was funny. It's been funny every time. So you know how that goes. If it's funny, I'm in. Yeah, they're funny. I like the way everyone tries to shit on each other. It's a lot of fun.
Talk about
We got last year's
Yeah.
champion here.
Excuse me.
Combo breaker. We have the Philippines AK. Again, if you guys are tuning in.
Your dog took the biggest Tekken 8 this morning? Damn. Steaming pile. Gross.
He's been rocking that shit. He's still playing like a madman with that character.
We
he
had
has developed so many new. He has like this new poke attack where he kind of like jabs his fingers, and he's been utilizing that in such an annoying way from what I've seen.
Yeah, we caught one of his matches for qualification earlier on in the stream, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But this is going to be JJ 126. AK on this side of the bracket, he's going to have to deal with the winner of Jaime and Matsuba if he's able to win here.
Oh, Matsuba's still in it. I forgot.
Matsuba's still in it, yes. Shadow and the Mayor also in this bracket.
Yeah, that's AK.
Joe Crush also in this bracket. All in this little
Straight from the Philippines. He still looks young, but he's like 30.
Not been on stream yet, has he?
No, he hasn't been.
Oh, he hasn't? Okay.
We had at least
It
one.
wasn't during my block then. All right. These guys getting ready. AK from the
Damn, fuck AK, he's a bitch? Why, dude? That's rough, man.
No Dojin here, right?
I don't think so. No, I didn't see him.
What's with the hate?
See how it plays out, of course.
That's crazy, especially the story about it, the way it worked out last year.
Bro, yeah, he...
AK fucked his mom? Damn, dude. That's rough.
I think he did pretty well at Evo Japan as well, placing pretty high, but just not high enough to...
You'll be alright.
...to the top 8. Anyways, we're going to see Victor versus Shahid.
How could your dad be an 8-year-old? That's fucked up.
Alright, starting things off. Should be a banger.
So for Scones, my question is
Scones?
what AK is going to bring to the table.
Scones from USA?
Mental battle, right? When AK starts ducking in front of his face, how's he going to start reacting to this?
Yeah, AK is one of those players too. He's been that way since like he first stepped
What's
up.
going on games that don't suck?
He plays with so much heart in the
Let's check that out.
100%. So,
Great parry. Rescue Ryan using that opportunity to dash
Ooh.
in, parry for parry. He's got great screen positioning right
Ooh.
now, not letting Hero get off of his side of the screen. Great throw tech. Oh, that back medium punch.
yeah, drilling the spinner is like such a common strategy for Necro players. Nice punish.
That's a punish? Are you kidding me? That's a punish? That's fucking stupid, dude. Why doesn't Akuma get a punish on that stupid shit? When you gonna jump ship like Rip? I don't know what you're saying, but you should definitely not be tagging me ever again. I'm pulling you over, and I'm gonna see how you participate in this channel. That was your 5th fucking comment in here? Hey, you need to talk like hundreds of times before you're allowed to tag me in anything. Okay? So this is just a warning. Don't talk to me again. Alright? Just letting you know. I'm not interested in having a conversation with you at all. I don't like you. You're lucky you're not banned. Do you understand? Anyway, I hope you're doing well.
Okay, Rescue Ryan very wisely going to the air to avoid getting to the stop shenanigans.
Yeah, a lot of meter.
I mean, dude, it's not about, like, dude, I don't even know what the fuck he's saying, man. The only way for me to figure out what that asshole is saying is to talk to him more. You know? And do you think I want to do that? Yeah, I'd love to talk to that guy more. Let's have a debate. On this issue, there can be no debate.
Thank you.
Thanks, Telenius.
So yeah, now moving on to the next phase of the bracket, has got a pretty good challenge ahead of him, because it's.
They're playing San Francisco Rush 2049 on UGS Gaming. Give me the link. Give me the link, pendejo.
Crushed down into a singularity of just super high level third strike.
A super massive black hole.
Year in and year out. It literally is. Just
Where is it?
Like the amount
Hold
of
on.
talent in the room is enough to just crush bone.
Yeah.
You know? It really is such a great thing to see.
Yeah.
I don't see fucking San Francisco Rush. Or are they on break?
There are more. Don't get me. I wish I could stay here.
I'm seeing an ad, dude. Is that just you baiting me into ads?
But I think we got a few more to go before that happens.
So that was one of the winners semis.
It's over. It was the mystery tournament. Man, someone shoot that bitch. Then what the fuck, dude? You guys always do shit like that. Hey, Aris, there's a live car chase going on right now. Here's the link. It's like a recorded car chase from yesterday. Are you a retard, dude? Look at it, dude. All you gotta do is look at it, dude.
It is an unfortunate.
That's it. I mean, you had to look at it to copy it, right? To get the link.
This is some Friday nights at Logan. Both of them are not there regularly.
I don't know.
Man doesn't live in the city of Chicago proper, lives in one of the suburbs outlying. And Ryan tries to make it out every time that he can, but this is very much, honestly, I think I've
Back to Tekken's sad face.
I've seen them at
Two dads on commentary.
Third Strike, Third Sunday monthlies that we run. But nope, we're going to be getting Gipkrim versus Seno.
Akuma Mur?
Be the Akuma Mirror.
Yeah, an Akuma team kill. I like to see that.
No sweep? Where's the sweep punish? I think these guys are jobbers.
In order to get to this,
how could they be jobbers though? Winners semis?
Go through the other stalwart of Akuma at Logan Arcade in Seno.
This is what you deserve as an Akuma player, is to fight other Akumas forever. All right, I'll stop being biased for once, okay, guys.
We got an Akuma hater over here.
Gipkrim is looking very strong. I love the
jump forward. Oh, and the walk back. I like that. He could have.
They're not Mexican enough. I mean, punishment is not exactly what I would call Mexican behavior. You know?
It's really crazy.
Punishment is just regular fucking, you gotta do it to win.
Oh,
the taunt?
Damn, the down strong trade there, stand fierce.
That's more like it. At least he sweeped for the punish there. Nice. I think he could have done another hurricane there, huh?
These guys are letting him swing. I like to see that.
This is a slobber knocker. You have
Red Perry, hon.
Now you're stuck in the corner of the moonwalk, like you said. They do like going for it, but the
hey, thanks, Shawn Michaels. I'm a sexy boy.
Seno was definitely ready for that. We're just standing at stand medium kick range. You knew that he didn't need to do much. It didn't need to be a big punish. It just needed to be something that was active enough to tag him out of the teleport.
Yeah. Now we're in round 3 here. Both players have so much stocked.
Vol caught him jumping too. That's gonna be a knock.
Shawn Michaels sucks. Hey, what's up, Marty Jannetty?
Out the air. There's
Kara Demon. Say word.
Oh, the crowd popping off. I like to hear that. There's the Tatsu.
Reversal Tatsu. Seno's in a great spot right now.
Thanks,
Flip grab.
Pappy Gunch. Thanks, and Fun with Drugs.
Seno, I mean, that Kara Demon was really the recipe for taking that round 3. Very good stuff. I feel like when we saw the anti-air reset, we were like, okay, let's just block the cross up, you know, but no.
Who are these people? For a second, I thought this guy has one arm. I was like, damn, dude. Anyone could win in Tekken 8. He's got 2 arms, though. Nice hat. Yeah, he rode his bike here. You can never be too careful. Thanks, Shawn Michaels, the Me song.
Yeah, it's one of those scenarios. Close but no cigar. But he committed to Heihachi probably late last year. I would say like from October around there.
There was a set that he had. I think it was against Nobi where you could have won.
Chupa mi piña. Doesn't piña mean pineapple? And Chupa is a traditional first name. Happy birthday, little Chupa.
And it's also going to be, I'm curious about some of the specifically like behavior on some blocked attacks. How this is going to look on both sides. Because, you know, if for Pena, he's definitely going to be about trying to dash up in your face, apply the crouch dash pressure, and then come up with a wall standing 2.
Thanks, balls. Too big for sack.
Thank you.
Wow, look at that outfit that Raven is wearing. What the fuck was that purple shit, dude? Prince? Yeah. Shirts versus blouses? Excuse me.
A new back turn low attack. 4-4-2. Unsafe heat engager, but here we go. Solzo.
Chupa equals suck. Well, no shit, fucking moron. You think I'm gonna be born and raised in Mexico and not know what chupa means? Fucking idiot. No shit, bitch. Obviously, I know what chupa means, shithead. Get baited. And fuck you. God, he's dumb. Yeah, I got baited like crazy. Thanks, decoy number 1. I used to always say Chupa mi verga means my favorite color is green, and I later found out that hella fucking white boys and gringos from my chat actually went up to Mexican people and said that shit, thinking that it meant my favorite color is green. So, like, these Mexicans were like, they were telling Mexicans, suck my dick. That's fucking tight, dude. You guys are so fucking gullible, dude. Yeah, dude, everyone knows that. Chupa mi verga. It means my favorite color is green. Pass it on, amigo. Say that shit on a job interview. They'll hire you. God, they're dumb. Fucking baited again, dude.
Thanks.
Would you like some pancakes?
Thanks, game blouses. Thanks. And thanks, Kuso game.
If you're not going to continue with, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. No,
That's like super classic Aris bait, dude. That's super classic Aris bait. I say things wrong, or I say something that induces a response, and then I yell at you and call you a bitch. It's like the first fucking trick in the book that I wrote when I was 5. Okay? It's like the oldest fucking thing ever. I say something wrong, and then I insult you for calling me out on it. Fucking wake up, dude. Falling for day 1 shit.
Thank you.
Scrub. Thanks, formerly OD. How's your tongue? That's a weird question. It's quite good. In functional order. Thanks, flammable bacon. My tongue is in good shape. Honestly, everything top to bottom is pretty good. I must say, knock on wood. That retard wants some chupa. Well, he ain't gonna get it. Do you take any supplements? Yeah, I always drink some muscle milk. And, no, dude. Grass-fed, dude. No. I don't take anything. I just drink a lot of water. And I eat apples sometimes. Yeah, I'm grass-fed.
So now maybe because they both know, maybe look for them to try
Yeah, full natty.
or maybe press with jab after. Run up grab.
I feel like we're going to see some risks as well. I mean,
Bro getting cooked in the Unk mirror. FR. Bro getting cooked in the Unk mirror. I hate you, dude. I hate you, dude. The Unk mirror. The Unk mirror, dude. I hate that guy. I think I might use that one. Unk mirror, dude. We got an Unk mirror. Hey, fuck you, man. Bitch. You got lucky. You got lucky. We got an Unk mirror right here. Thanks, Worcester stole my bike. And formerly and all the rest of the gang. Thanks, bros. This is one of the most boring Unk mirrors I've ever seen, dude.
Thank you.
Thanks, Zach G. Gang gang. Pena's losing to a real ninja? Damn, you've got a point. You've got a point, dude. Pena's not a real ninja. He's a lesser ninja. This other guy's a head ninja.
Thank you.
Head ninja. This guy's a head ninja. Pena ain't having that shit, though, huh? Real ninjas play free, dude. What game is that? Where real ninjas play free? Uh-oh. Here's some fucking coaching. Sweet nothing coaching. Thanks, Previous Leon and Rokiske. Unsolicited coaching. Oh, damn, look at Pena. One-armed Pena.
with his haircut, you can't see his forehead protector underneath there, but he got it on.
Yo, that would be so cold if he just lifted the ball cut. His hairline starts at the top of his head. He got the big hairband. That'd be so based.
Anyway, we're gonna go
thanks, Mr. Biggs.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about too for Shinobi-kun. He's gotten a lot of mileage so far out of
Who's gonna be the real ninja is the question, dude. Who's gonna be the real ninja here? Give it to him, Shinobi. He's got a ninja-related name. His story really adds up. I gotta root for him. USA. Even though I like Pena. And he's really good. But USA, dude. Oh! USA. Man, that was fucking pathetic, dude. He had that shit. That's lesser ninja behavior right there. That right there, lesser ninja shit. Pathetic. He got his groove back? Man, they're just going back and forth. Give it to him. Woo! Now drop the combo like a fucking... Okay, he got the round back. Got the round back.
Down back 2. Now Pena's starting to get a little bit loose with the mix.
Get him with that real ninja shit. Deliver it to him, dude. Motherfucker! Bitch! Give it to him. Give it to him, dude.
Here we go. He's gonna activate. There's your tornado. No, the wall's there.
Oh man, these combos take 15 minutes. When's this shit gonna end? Oh Lord. Give it to him. He ain't never gave nothing to ya. What are these combos? Give it to him. Oh! That's the real ninja shit right there. Pena's getting taught a lesson right now. Pena's getting taught a lesson, dude. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Raven Murr. Damn, this is a big fucking lead. The mix-up. Whoa. Ho. Defense. Good block. Ah, excuse me. What are these combos, dude? The mix-up. Activation. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Oh. No. Man, that got kind of cool for a second. Final round, dude. Who's going to be the real ninja and who's going to be the lesser ninja? Oh, punish. The mix-ups. Oh, he got him. He was scared of the mid. I don't like. Oh, that's big.
The trophy's mine.
Stop.
That's big. Cornertrap.com. You can't escape. Called out his homies. He's defending for his life. Good defense. Oh! Oh, where's the duck, you fucking scrub, dude? No, he had it, dude. He had it, man. Damn, man, you would have never thought this guy would be a head ninja. But he is, dude. That is a head ninja right there. Don't fuck with him. You just if you looked at them, you would think that that's not the case, but he is. Straight up. That's a head ninja right there. Don't fuck with him. Yep, HNIC right there. Right there, dude. If I ever seen one. There's a head ninja. Thanks Eboyo and Orange Ranger. And thanks Shut 'em Down, Open Up Shop. Thanks. Thanks Shut 'em Down, Open Up Shop. It's a sick name, dude. Sick name. DMX the GOAT. These guys are always on camera. Damn, we missed the whole tournament. At least we're in time for fucking this bathroom game. This guy's... Is this a cosplay or what, dude? I don't even know what's going on the left over here. Is that a cosplay? What the fuck is that? Is that a character?
You guys are not going to want to miss any of what we got coming up. Trust me, we're trying to shave the rest of this bracket down to get to our top 24 tomorrow to see who's going to take the lion's share.
He's got a job interview after the tournament? Yeah, but why is he wearing one of those things that you wear on an airplane and the thing you wear on your face if you're into weird freaky shit in bed? You know?
This tournament for the EWC Showdown, you know every brother in this bracket is licking their chops.
What's that about?
Opportunity to put their name on
Autism? Oh.
Man, when we get to that top 8 tomorrow, it's gonna be the fun stuff.
Thank you.
Because it's going to go to players that aren't already.
Well, that's cool, I guess.
So there might even be playoffs for that kind of
well,
stuff.
that's what I was going to say too. There are players in this bracket that are already qualified, and you got to think, especially like at least 5, right? So in the event that one of them makes it into that deep cut, all of a sudden, whoever gets 5th place, whoever gets 7th.
I hate Markman's dumbass beanie. Why? I think it's pretty cool myself. He looks like a cartoon. He's got a cartoon look today. They all take breaks at the same time, just like the radio lull. Any ideas for big dinner? I have leftover nachos that were fucking good that I had for lunch. Carne asada, covered in cheese. I'm so glad Rip got fired. Damn.
Thank you.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I hear that. Rip haters, lol. I'm just kidding. I think it's fucking stupid that Rip got fired because I think the Nam cops should be gobbling his nuts. He's like dedicated so much time and effort into Tekken. It's fucking insane to me that they would fire him, but I guess he is also a bitch, to be fair, and a dumbass. So, you know, factor everything in. What are you gonna do?
From solo to multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green.
Why'd he get fired? I don't know, but I know that Majin Obama was involved. I know that for a fact. Pass it on. I think Majin Obama... Actually, the story I heard is that Michael Murray was pissed because Seijan made Harada a nasty burrito. And as a result, he banned Rip and hired Majin Obama. So that's basically what I heard. Pass it on. I don't know how much of that is true, but, you know, it's just what I heard. Majin sabotaged the burrito? That could be true. Still investigating the cause. Damn, you think Markman's involved too? The whole thing's suspicious if you ask me. Damn, man, that was a pretty cool real ninja match we had earlier. That head ninja shit was pretty hype. Thanks, Pib, and you, son. Thanks, guys. Excuse me. Is there a Yoshi in this bracket? I don't know. Who cares? Evil Aris says that he's at Combo Breaker 2025. What do you mean, Evil Aris? If I ever find out who Evil Aris is, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna shoot him dead. Isn't that crazy? You hear that? I'm gonna kill you. Top 10 anime battle. It won't be a battle. No, you won't. I mean, it won't be like, you won't be able to pin it on me legally, but you will mysteriously die, and it will be because I wished it. So as far as I'm concerned, it'll be because of me, but there won't be any way to prove it. Same thing's about to happen to the entire Geek Squad at the local Best Buy. Mysteriously fucking drop dead. The entire Geek Squad in one day fucking drop dead. I don't know what happened. Should have never fucked with me, bitch. Are you gonna yell "Te voy a matar" before you kill Evil Aris? I told you about that fight I watched. Sometimes I watch like real world fights and real world like people, criminals and people who get mad at each other. This guy said that shit. It was in some fucking, you know, Hispanic place. I don't even know where it was. But They were in a fight, and this guy yelled, like, he had a knife in his hand, and he yelled at the guy as he ran towards him, "Te voy a matar!" And it was like, no fucking way. This is a real Ganado. Literally in real life, this was a real fucking Ganado yelling at that shit. It was tight. It was like a real village. That was so cool. I had never seen that. First time. Picadillo. Why are they taking a break now? It's not break time, is it? What's going on over there? Oh, damn. What are you doing, man? What is that? Is that a cosplay? You know, you gotta give Combo Breaker credit. One thing you can say about Combo Breaker that you can't say about many other tournaments is they really highlight and showcase some of the more just, I remembered this really funny video that I saw earlier. There was this cat, okay, let me tell you, and it was stuck in the blinds, and the way it was meowing, it was saying, "I'm stuck." The way it was meowing, it sounded just like a cat saying, "I'm stuck." So when I just a moment ago, I remembered that video, and boy, let me tell you, it was funny as fuck. That was funny earlier when I remembered that video. Hey, thanks Fusion DX and Pib. Thanks. That was a close one. Tell that to the judge. See you in court. Oh fuck. Tell it to the judge. Slam the door. Get in the back of the car. Tell that shit to the judge.
You know, the EU versus NA10v10 discussion, a lot of the chat in the EU streamers were like, don't tell them we're weak to King. We're scared about Kings, man. Don't put the Kings on the team. And this guy is definitely one
Gosane is from GBR, dude. I only recently found out what the G in GBR stands for. I didn't know. No one replays Law. Giant swing. That's gonna hurt. Activate Rage, dude. What are you doing, my friend? Is this a goddamn?
Thank you.
Thanks, Will Fong.
Low strikes. Good the second time. Through the nunchucks.
Thanks.
Gotta wait out the smash. What's the option here? Just pumps the slide until wall sending forward. Another one. Good break. Ooh,
Samir, you can do this. You can do this. That shit's super tight, dude.
New wall combo.
Long.
King historically has always never really had a great wall combo. So this is, yeah, it's wild that he actually has a really good one now with 3-2-2.
King player's been eating since the game came out, really.
Yeah, muscle armor, dude, that season 1, that was crazy. Still doing work right now. Counter into the sprint.
Yeah, too bad it's Dirt 2 and not Dirt Rally 2. I prefer the Dirt Rally games over the Dirt games. They're more fun. They're more hardcore.
No run. Jab string punish. Oh, just pump the slide into wall standing forward. Crouch jab to interrupt the DCC, the DSS pressure there. Just a shoulder shove, no counter. Put the knee on him. Multi-throw, you better tech this. No, that's the 2 extension, the third part's guaranteed.
Okazumi.
Good chunky 66, man.
Oh. Nah. Oh, got him to swing. What a dirty motherfucker. Did you see that play? God, Tekken fans are real, You know what, dude? That strat he just did right there was some fucking scrubby ass shit. And it worked like a charm. That was some fucking Mystic Namja fucking wake up super bullshit right there. And it worked like a charm.
Really presenting the muscle armor to Gosing second guess his offense. Especially on big moves. Oh,
How he wants to approach, but here we go.
oh, he recovered in time. Was able to block.
Got the spin kick punish.
Damn. Oh, that would have been cool. Nah. Nah.
With the 1-2-1. Perfect answer.
It's tied up.
Clean, just like that.
Gosane go home. Oh shit. Let's see. Let's see if this guy could send him home. Back to GBR. Yeah. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, counter hit. It's gonna hit the wall. Ouch. No stepping allowed. No stepping allowed. Uh-oh. Where's the... Holy moly. Sloppy shit going on. Sloppy Joe with the rear. Oh, you could have gotten worse than that. Watch it. I like the fucking poking. Damn 10 string. Woo! Nice. Ooh. USA. USA. Oh, here comes the advice. Joker's fanny pack advice. Let's see what he's got to say about it.
All right. Let's see if that Joker coaching tip helped out.
Coaching tips.
He's been dealing with the throws pretty well too, like calling him out.
Thanks, Wilfong and Fusion. Thanks for all the subs and whatnot, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, talking shit, and having a nice one, like me.
Mostly trying to just burn it on pressure, but Dr. Jakeman's had good calls on that as well.
I've really been enjoying talking shit about Tekken with you guys over the last couple of days. Thanks for tuning in and joining me.
Dr. Jakeman stepping up again, another counter hit, that time shining. 4-4-2 neutral 1.
Jakeman's getting loose.
Damn, man, he's turning up the heat, dude. He's turning up the heat. USA. USA.
Sprinkle a little bit just as an alternate low.
He's doing the wave dash mix-ups.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks, Dr. Will Kirby. I don't know who that is, but thanks.
With the spin here. In the lariat, chop him up. Put him on the wall now. Dr. Jakeman.
Wavoo, wavoo.
Really, really good momentum in some of the previous rounds.
Aw, man.
Activate.
Big damage. Wah, wah. 20-second combos. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know what's about to happen. You're about to get shot. Oh, fuck. It's alright. We'll let it slide since you know your cat just got you fucked up. Nice password, retard. No one's ever gonna fucking crack that code. I mean, except for everyone in here right now. That is a pretty nice password. Thanks, Party Hard. Damn, this guy's kicking the shit out of Gosane. That's pretty crazy. Gosane drove really far to get here. Look at this combo, dude. Are you kidding? That is crazy. Oh! Gosane! GBR! Nice game, dude. What does it say? I don't know what it said, but GG's, man. Good shit. Good shit. This guy looks like he's wearing an invisible hat over his hair.
That's kind of a scary match, man. Because like
I've never seen that before.
Raven players, does Dr. Jakeman have experience against? You know, so
It's a cool invisible hat.
Absent here, but at Pena's level, you gotta imagine how much experience is there gonna be there, especially in this new version. The past 5 to 6 weeks too. That's the other thing.
Dude,
Anyway, thanks, Party Hard. It's almost break time. I gotta take a whiz. Damn, dude, it's gonna be 5 hours? That's fucking crazy. That went really quick. I guess I started early. Damn,
It's
5
my
hours
birthday.
went by
Here's
fast.
some good luck, Snipe.
Hey, get buried.
The trophy's mine!
Thanks, Dingo X22. Thanks, happy birthday. Dutch Crunch or sourdough for an Italian sandwich? Dutch Crunch is fucking amazing, but so is sourdough. So I'd say, you know, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with that. Is T8 still garbage? Yeah, it's worse than it's ever been. It sure is. Trash. Curly turd. In fact, we have been making fun of people who like it all day long. It's been pretty nice. I've had a wonderful day so far. Just insulting people who like it, putting them in their place. It's a pretty fun pastime.
Yeah, Shadow, this is an important event for him, trying to make this run, and also riding a wave of momentum. You know, top 8 finish at EVO Japan. NA, for some reason, man, what happened when they went out there to Japan, bro? They're winning all the logos.
Thanks, knock knock. Open up the door.
What was going on there? Something was in the water that day. Whatever they
It's
had,
real.
they took it with them.
Thanks.
The week after that,
Thanks, Enrique. What's up, man? I pray wrong. Are you going to EVO this year?
They got the blessing, bro. Because then they pulled up the Europe, got
EVO low. Hell no? That's funny. I want to go to EVO just to see people, but I don't want to go to EVO because I don't want to be there. That's the part I don't want. Yeah. I don't want to go to the Las Vegas Convention Center. If I could live the rest of my life without ever going to the Las Vegas Convention Center, I will die happy. I don't need to ever go to that shithole for the rest of my life. I wish that EVO was at the Mandalay Bay again, or at any fucking halfway decent hotel. Put it at the Rio. Put it at any hotel that's halfway decent. Not at the fucking convention center. That shit's a joke. That venue sucks ass. I hate the Rio. I mean, is it worse than nothing? The convention center is not even a casino, dude. I don't really like that EVO's too big now argument, because the fucking UFC runs their events at the Mandalay Bay. Why doesn't the UFC say, oh, we can't do it at the Mandalay Bay anymore, it's too big now? What? That doesn't fucking make sense, dude. It doesn't even make sense. What do you mean it's too big? You sell the event out. That's what happens when something is famous. You know, you have an event, you sell the event out. You don't move the event to a fucking shithole and then sell more tickets and ruin the experience. That's not how it's done. You know? Mandalay Bay upped the price, that's why. Dude, what is up with all these fucking EVO nut riders in the chat? Listen, shithead. There's nothing you're gonna say that's gonna make that decision a good one. It doesn't matter what you say. Going from Mandalay Bay to the fucking convention center in Las Vegas is a huge fucking downgrade. No matter what you say, no matter who you are, that's a huge fucking downgrade. And the price for tickets went up. So you got a downgrade and the price goes up. And you defending that is exactly why we're where we are in the world, among all kinds of shit. That's exactly why Nintendo thinks it's okay to fucking sell $90 games. That's exactly why everything is the way it is. Because little cocksuckers like you defend shit like that. Well, they upped the price, dude. Well, they got too big, Aris. Hello, you know? That's just what it is, man. It's your fault defending this kind of shit. It's unacceptable, man. Paying more for a worse experience is just not sick. and it shouldn't be accepted. But you can just accept it and ruin it for everyone. That's fine. No problem.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he picked the Ana
It's
here
cool.
in this scenario because of their past data against each other, past history of how
Cook him, Unc. Fucking ban that guy right there that said that shit. Right now. Get that guy out of here, dude. Beat his ass. Fuck you, dude. Cook him, Unc.
Shadow sticking it out with the Ana. He hasn't even really got to implement any full crouch offense with her either.
That's true. He hasn't.
Break time, Rick Rubin. Rick Rubin? Who the fuck is that? Ravishing Rick Rubin? Who the fuck is that? The Go?
And look at the chase down that he's using with Gamma Charge as well. Able to just
full rush, charge, plant the seed.
Music guy.
Thank you.
I don't know who that is.
That was a crazy round for Joke Rush. The momentum on his side right now. Shadow.
Did you ever try Alfredo's Mexican food? Yeah, they suck, dude. They're fucking trash. No offense to you. Alfredo's and Alberto's both used to be good like 20 years ago. Now they serve dog food and call it Mexican food. I don't mean to diss.
That's what we gotta be looking for a lot more too.
Are your hearing aids Bluetooth? Hey, that was a pretty nice joke, man, but this is the last time you're ever gonna hear my voice. If you're wondering why you got banned, it's because being an annoying cocksucker is not welcome here. Anyway, take care, and burn in hell. Ban that guy.
And the step in mid low strike. Shadow hanging on here.
I hope he doesn't like the stream. The idea to me that, like, when I ban you, I haven't actually, like, I don't know what this looks like from the user's perspective. But as far as I know, when I ban you, everything shuts off, right? Like, the chat room shuts down, the screen turns off, and it says you're banned. So it's like literally slamming the door on his ass. Bagoosh! Fuck off, bitch. That shit is fucking tight, dude. I love that idea. Slam that shit on his ass. Cook him, Unc. I've only IP banned one person in the past. And when I asked my Twitch cop to do it, he did it right away because I never ask him to do anything. I'm like the most fucking low maintenance streamer on the whole platform. So when I told him, hey man, I need you to IP ban this shithead, he immediately did. Which was sick. It was not Mustache Spider. But you're banned now.
Rocket launches, but the mid smash able to close out Shadow somehow brought that back. 1-1 here, game 3.
That is a tournament veteran right there.
Thanks, Taka Strawberry.
Looks like everything's down.
Cook him, Unc.
It felt like that was gone for a moment.
Wrong guess. I know.
Matches feel like though. Like against Shadow, it just looks like it's over.
I'll unban that guy. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Hey, hopefully you learned your lesson, shithead.
So this time a little bit more space to give. Gonna have to. Felt like
Hopefully.
wall scenarios too. With like Joe obviously
It's
has
too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Shadow was able to bring it back in a lot of
Pizza Saturday, here's your slice.
Thanks, Osoy. I was gonna get pizza. Can you ban me? I want to see what it's like. Yeah, but I'm not gonna unban you, alright? And it's too late for you to say, sorry, I changed my mind. Don't think about submitting an appeal. Don't think about apologizing. You're no longer welcome here. Fuck you. I banned him.
The low's adding up. Not letting him armor. Oh, right back at you. Stop on it.
I wonder what he thinks about that scenario he got himself into.
He's adding the pressure on what makes him noise. Armor in the mid. Shadow with the lead.
Hey, shithead. How did that go for you? I banned you, and now I think you're unbanned. What do you have to say about that scenario you put yourself in? You're not out of it yet, by the way. Let me remind you.
Shadow with the aggressive kick option there. Counter activate to be able to stop the pressure from Joe. Find the counter. He confirmed it in the bazooka blast. Below shot.
Hey, thanks. Afto Craftor. Thanks.
Tossing her hips at him. Joe crushed the mix.
Damn, this guy's too smart. Hey, you got lucky, bitch. He knows the best way out of this type of situation is to fucking ignore the situation and just disappear. That's the fucking strat. Basically, I'm like a T-Rex. I get bored of that shit, dude. I'm looking at him, waiting for him to say something, and if he never says anything, it's like, oh, fuck. I forgot. Just move along. I forgot what I was yelling at you about. Whatever. Thanks, Ratitude, for the tier 2, and Osoy, and Shadow, wake the fuck up, and Knock Knock, open up the door, and also Afto Crafto, or whatever. Thanks, bros. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and hang in there. Fuck it, man. I'm having a good time. It's been pretty fun watching this with you guys. And by watching it, I mean having it on and just waiting for someone to say something stupid in the chat so I can make fun of them. That's been really fun. Anyway, I'm going to get up and stretch. Do you want to leave it on third strike? Or do you want to watch this shitty game? Or this shitty game?
First triathlon on Monday. Any advice?
Whoa, good luck. Triathlon? Isn't that, like, challenging? Third strike, please. Okay. Anyway, good luck with the triathlon.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm definitely feeling myself. Oh my god, not as hard as
Oh shit, it's Vicious's voice.
Really strong single hit confirms. His ability to confirm crouch back medium punch from
Great.
far range normals like that. Footsies, really strong at that.
Vicious is cool. I like him because you can make fun of him. And he's bald. What I like about Vicious the most is the message that Vicious's story gives the average person. Because I remember when Vicious was like top 32 at best in Street Fighter weeklies. Like, you know, basically like some dude, right? And then look, his voice is in Street Fighter 6, in the game. That means that anyone could make it, dude. His story is like one of those inspirational. That's an inspirational story, dude. Top 32 on the best day of his life at a Street Fighter tournament, and next thing you know, you're listening to his voice, dude. Listening to his voice.
The Drake baby? Yeah, we're tasting it again.
Never give up.
Is that some of the Voodoo Ranger from upstairs?
Shout out to our arcade room up there.
Do you guys really want to watch this?
They've been giving out free,
I'll leave it. I'm gonna get up and stretch.
If you are of age, stop in the area.
Thanks. Vicious headed south on Gay Street.
Thank you.
I don't know. I guess I wouldn't pin Vicious as a Gay Street resident, but you never know. It's hard to tell. He does show his chest a lot, and you would think that someone who shows their chest a lot, there would be something there. There's no hair, there's no cleavage, there's no pecs. There's just nothing there. Barren wasteland. Arid. Cannot bear plant or vegetation. No hair. Hey, I'm gonna get up. Thanks, Brit Boss. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back. Look at this shit and listen to this shit.
That's pretty good, too.
Cool.
Mateo, though, really pretty good round as well, taking it 2-0 over to Drink Baby. Knocked into losers, but he's still alive in his tournament run there. But Mateo locks up his spot in top 24 tomorrow.
Right on. The more Necros, the better. Honestly, I just love seeing that character rock. But yeah, man, we're still going through, I believe, if you guys want to check it out yourselves, I didn't mean to press the back button on my browser. Dang it. This is KA353.
Yep, 353. And we're going to have probably one more winner's side match to round out this block before we start heading into some losers' side matches. But if it is up next, it would be Yogurt Brain.
Hell yeah. We talked about him and his performance from last year. Still going to be rocking it out with the Ibuki, I would imagine. But him going up against Reek, as you had mentioned, I don't really know much about Reek. But when we get there, we will definitely get there. In the meantime, we do have a couple of ads to shout out to you guys as well, and thanking everybody that's been a part of the Combo Breaker journey thus far. I think this means we're going to take a little bit of a break, no?
Yep, sounds right. We're going to have a word from our sponsors. Be right back.
You know, there's a lot of uncertainty in life. But there's one thing you can be sure of. More Combo Breaker right after this.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, guac.
Yes. Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Thank you.
Sheldon, we understand there are no
Thank you.
Show ads upset you. And to show you how much we understand, we had these made.
And you're gonna stop selling no-shells, right?
No, they're wildly popular. What do we look like? Idiots!
What's going on? Welcome back, everybody. We got the second phase just about to get underway here for Third Strike. A Combo Breaker 2025. Yogurt Brain going up against Reek is what you could expect.
Yep, 2025 Combo Breaker up here at the Schaumburg Convention Center. We are here what we like to call the old man room with the old man games, but there's a lot of old and new in this, as well as quite a lot of new school in the Third Strike bracket. Yogurt Brain from Chicago, one of the strongest in the area, very strong Ibuki player, going up against Reek from Canada, rocking Akuma. So in this matchup, it is all about landing that stun damage really quickly, and Ibuki can dish it out very quickly against Akuma.
Yeah, we talked about some of the biggest, I guess, like weaknesses that Ibuki may have. She may not be dealing like the most damage. It's going to be like death by 1,000 cuts type of play style. But she's just so tricky. You could already see it, right? Like most of the time you can parry stuff, but it's like she's got so many target combos both on the ground and in the air.
In this matchup, it can really add up really quickly. She actually seems like a very high damage character. Oh, didn't get the follow-up to that full target combo.
Oh, in the grill! Yes, sir! That trade!
Yes, it did do enough. Wow. I thought it was actually going to trade in Yogurt Brain's favor at first and kind of cut through half of it, but wow.
Yeah, you would think with Akuma's low health that it would be that kind of case. Not going to get the rest of the kunais. Great block.
It's better if you actually get hit by the DP in that situation instead of the super because you completely fall out of it. Oh, cross up into that. Good parry on the jump in. He's going to build the stun and take the game. Yogurt Brain looking strong.
What a name, dude.
Yo, it's a sick name. Yo, Yogurt Brain. Fresh off of getting the auto qualifier at the Jazzy Circuit in Chicago about a little bit over a month ago. It was a fun time doing that event as well. Shout out to everybody. Part 2 from Chicago. really putting a lot of organizational effort into it, as well as that entire crew.
Damn, that was a deep kunai.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, Yogurt Brain's ability to use air kunais in many ways as both an offensive and defensive tool, really strong.
Yeah, she's just so much power off her set play, too.
No, using all the tools, using the far target combos and everything.
Oy.
Well, yeah, tried to go for, it's a pretty tricky punish there, but yeah, there it is, yep.
Oy, help me!
Whoop, dashed
Dash
into it,
past
yeah.
body.
Oh.
Okay. A little bit of a scramble situation multiple times over on the ground, but Yogurt Brain, luckily, not really taking any sort of like significant damage, right?
I like the early dash up throw, but the double parry on the overhead. So I saw earlier in another match, somebody parried both hits of the overhead and then tried to throw Akuma, but they threw too early, and he was still throwing vulnerable, because in this game, Akuma's overhead is throwing vulnerable for a coding issue, or maybe they just meant to.
Probably.
But Yogurt Brain definitely meaning to clean up and punch his ticket into top 24.
Pretty convincing fashion, too. That was a pretty hefty life lead, and he didn't even need to end it with that SA1. But you know what? It's just habit at that point. When you get the confirm, you kind of have to do it.
Just habit. But, yeah, winner's side in this pool has been completed. So from here on out, it's going to be losers bracket side matches to determine who can get into top 24 tomorrow. It'll be interesting to see. But we're going to have a couple more matches coming up here as well.
I do have the bracket for you if you wanted to take a look again. Yeah. So again, in round one, the loser side, we were taking a look. We were talking about Ryan Hart, right?
Yeah.
He actually got DQ'd by the early.
Poof, what is this guy yippity yapping about?
So he'll actually be coming up against Tough Gnarl, one of the other Logan.
Damn, man. Look at Majin Obama's face, dude. That's the face of someone who stole Rip's job. Look at him. And the shirt, too? Oh, you can't see the shirt. Look at Kazuya's face. That's rough. That's rough. Last I heard, Rip is... Uh-oh, what the hell? What's virtual? Uh-oh. What did I just click on? Hey, did I do something? I just clicked on something. What's a virtual camera? I clicked on stop virtual camera. What's that? Oh, we're cool? Okay. I accidentally clicked on something. I don't know what that does. Forgot what I was even saying. I got distracted.
He had slowly kind of had the seed planted.
Oh, damn. Is that fucking... What's his name, dude? That turtleneck guy?
Yeah, let's go. Hey, Hodge.
That's Q-Dan's? Whoa. What the hell? Let's watch that.
But man's got a job to do. He's got a mission.
That's Q-Dan's.
It was looking pretty good.
Whoa.
Early release, it was looking pretty good, but, you know.
Especially with that knee smash early on. That was crazy.
Midlife crisis?
Got kind of cringe for a minute there. I'm not gonna lie, but
He's quit like 4 times.
The whole time when the heat was on. But here we go, Jin.
Are you sure he hasn't retired? I think they call it retiring. Tekken fans who are bitches.
Super strong Jin as well. We got a bunch of super strong Jins here. Ryan is definitely one of them.
That's redundant.
yeah, they're out here, man.
Just Tekken fans.
Yeah.
Two jab, but here we
Oh, Ryef? That guy's good. Q-Dance versus Ryef. That's cool. Ryef is good. He's a party animal. He's that guy that fell, remember? He did that pop-off and he fell on stage. He pops off hard as fuck, dude. He like knocked himself out.
Coming back on.
He put hands over him. Come on, man. Down 2. Finds the count. Oh, man. Counting again.
Bro, perfect wall carry.
Damn.
Look at the placement here for
Big
Ryan.
fucking... Oh.
Good down jab into trying to get off the wall.
Challenge that, and then armor all the way through.
Yeah, at least activate.
Oh. Opportunity.
What a trade. Oh, my God.
Wow, he caught up. That is crazy. You don't factor in the regenerating life aspect. Like, a lead really is not a lead in this game because of that. You can't trust your eyes. You have to trust your experience, which nobody fucking has except for people who eat shit. Why do you always remember everyone for their fuck-ups? I mean, I don't really know what that means, but... I don't know. I don't really even know what you're referencing. I'd give you a better response if I knew what you were referencing.
Using mid smash here. Pitch it back to 1.
Yeah, why? I love fucking sentences that start with why, dude. I mean, you just sound like a bitch. That's really what it is. No matter what you do, if your sentence starts with why, it makes you seem like you think that you deserve an answer. What makes you think that you could just walk in here and say why? Unless you're 10 and you're talking to your mother. That's the only way you could get away with that shit. If you're 10 and you're speaking to your mother, maybe you can start sentences with why. But in a room full of people who want you dead, I wouldn't do it if I were you. In general. Why are you gay?
Activates now.
He wants it.
Nice electric. Q dance. Damn, demon breath. First game to Q dance. Ryef, dude. Come on, man. Here comes the advice. Here comes the advice. Give it to me. Oh, damn. Covering his nose. Does Joka stink? Joka's breath smells like shit. He's gotta cover his nose, dude. Damn, Joka, that advice smells like dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Damn. Shit stinks. EU hygiene? I don't know, man. All I know is what I'm seeing, dude. I'm just here to tell you what I see. He was covering his nose like crazy, dude. Let me hear the advice, Joka. Give it to me. I'm ready for that advice, dude. Shit stinks. Damn, it was good advice, though. Good advice.
There we go. Okay, still gonna fight it out. It's never over till it's over. Never got perfect in a round before.
Oh my god. That was cool. Nice block.
This isn't over.
It's hella not over.
To the mid-range.
Defense just got crazy all of a sudden.
In the stance throw.
Oh! Man, fucking rush down, dude.
The comeback all the way.
Rush down.
Sitting on the range like that.
That round starts are killing him, man. The sidestep right ducks, just sidestep right in general. Kudons hasn't changed up the round start situation.
Is right into the demon's ball.
Mm.
Nice. Tip range like that too.
Ice black conversion, nice stuff.
What an axe kick. All that just to lead into this.
Damn, blowout. And now Q-Dance wins. No? Alright. Thought I had seen that round before. Rice or corn for a burrito? I don't think either of those things belong in a burrito. I don't even think beans go in a burrito unless it's a bean burrito. If it's a burrito that has meat in it, then there's no room for anything else, dude. Meat and red sauce. If the meat is good, then you don't need anything else in a burrito. All meat and sauce. That's it. The only time you need more than that is when the meat's not good. No tortilla. No tortilla needed, dude. Just meat and mouth. That's all I need. Meat plus mouth. That's the only burrito I ever need, dude. But I'm not kidding, dude. At King Taco, you get all meat burrito, dude. And red sauce. That's it. King Taco has my favorite meat. I haven't been there in ages, though. But it was good back in the day. Excuse me. Sounds kind of gay, meat and mouth. Well, I mean, it's in the eye of the beholder, dude. It's kind of like one of those War Shack pictures, you know? If they show you a picture, maybe someone who's heterosexual will see a beautiful big-titted woman. In your case, looks like a dick and a mouth. Everyone's gonna see something different, amigo. Why are you gay?
Opening with the down two like that? Ooh. Kudons comes up with the 4-4.
Forward warrior instinct. That's cool.
Axe kick and confirm. Oh man. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem.
Unscaled. Here we go.
Activate.
No, he keeps the regular raw damage.
50% with the plus rate.
That's a tech
Man,
trap.
Q-Dance is winning. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't have expected that.
It's like a crossover. Yeah. Oh, guard break though. Keep staying in
Dude, this fucking game sucks. Are you looking at the offense of this game? It's so weird. You're like, what the hell is this game? Ugly ass fucking game, dude. Stupid looking game. It's so crazy. It's weird. What did they do? What did they do, dude?
Yeah, you gotta imagine it's high motivation for him to be able to
Weird ass looking game.
some kind of high result here, but stepping up on stage.
That's one of the most skilled Mishima players in history. The guy we just watched is like the inventor. He is like the keymaster, the originator. And watching him play right there looked like I was watching a 10-year-old fucking play. Isn't that insane how this game manages to strip away any kind of visual art that ever existed in the Tekken series? It just looks like some bop-em robot shit, dude. Back and forth slam dancing with electricity everywhere. Shit sucks.
Next opponent he's going up against, super strong Japanese Fang player.
Yeah, Matsuba is
Oh damn, Matsuba versus AK. Let's see how stupid they can make the game look in this match. These are like fucking world-class players, dude. The best of the best players on Earth. And they're managing to make these matches look just like repulsive. How? How did they do that?
He's the conductor.
He didn't meet
It's crazy.
list of approved Fang players.
Weird.
But I think
oh really? There's a list?
I don't know.
He's not even a Fang player anymore. Why does he get the card for that?
He's the Emma Frost, but whatever he is, man. Whatever he's talking about that. But AK versus Matsuba here.
Neither of them are using a Jackbox. I wonder if they're not concerned if people see what's going on with their hands mid-match. It's odd.
Crazy. AK though, of course, still showing us why Shaheen's still super strong in this game.
Man,
not super strong, but he's strong.
You were talking
Okay,
about it too. where it's
Kokoma is a weirdo.
I think Shaheen is. It feels like power prep kind of.
I don't expect anyone who's a Tekken 8 player to be exactly normal. Just the game in itself kind of screams deviant behavior. So, obviously there's going to be some issue.
So why not just play a character that has easier combo stuff, you know, and you can worry about other parts of the game that you want to focus on.
Thanks, Lucas Bradford.
Thank you.
That's not Kokoma.
A little bit of that today already as well.
His combo
But Kokoma is at this tournament.
weird angles too. He squeezes everything out.
Why is homie catching strays? Hey, guy who just got here and wasn't here when I talked shit about the last guy who started a fucking sentence with the word why. How's it going? You weren't here earlier, were you? When we were discussing how you can only start a sentence with the word why if you're a 10-year-old bitch talking to his mother. But outside of that unique circumstance, shut the fuck up.
And he's in perfect position to be able to get the balcony as well.
He's keeping it. Wants a fresh break for the next one.
What are you getting for dinner? I have leftover nachos. They're probably not going to be as good as they were earlier due to the whole refrigerator plus chips equation, but I'm sure they'll still be good. The meat was nice.
Changes up with the end with the mid.
So good, actually.
Leftover nachos.
Back turn after the back turn sweep on scale, and then he gets one more mix from back turn, and now his back turn 2 is
Why are you so mean? I just do it for fun. I'm actually a really nice person in general, but only to people. I don't really consider people trying to communicate over the internet the same as regular people. They're kind of like subhumans. But in general, I'm pretty nice. I think I'm nicer than... If you meet 10 people, I'm the nicest out of 10. I'm super nice in real life. Everyone thinks so. But, you know, I'm not in real life right now. I'm a fucking Twitch character. I'm on TV.
like he was trying to throw an iron palm out there, but AK had the interrupt.
I think that I adjust my personality to match yours, so it's pretty on point. You're a bitch, is what I'm saying. So I have to also be a bitch to combat that shit, dude. You're a stupid asshole. If you combine everyone together, what happens when you mix every color together, chat room? You tell me. What color do you get when you mix every color together? There you go. Brown. You get fucking brown. That's what you get. You get Tekken 8. Okay? You get Tekken 8. That's what's going on here. I have to adjust my personality to match yours.
Ooh, that was cheeky, but he was on it.
Matsuba ready with the punish here. Parallel to the wall, looks like.
Thanks, Zenku-san. And Lucas Bradford and Sinrin. I forgot to turn on the air conditioning. It's getting hot.
Literally like a brain.
Just barely. I thought it was in the clip.
Yeah, me too. He dashes it to keep it plus.
Slide punch. Down back threes. Trying to close out with some of the Fang classics. The lows, 174.
He's recovering the poke damage buff.
Nice
right there,
too.
betting for the wall flat.
And Matsuba was all too ready with the duck.
Ooh, where you stepping?
Thanks for all the resubs and shit. I can't believe it's been 5.5 hours. That's how you know that I like talking shit with the chat. Because, I mean, obviously, there's nothing to see here. I will admit that making fun of Tekken 8 and people who like it is quite entertaining. I've enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Wanted while standing 1-3 for the engage, but that worked out anyways.
Matsuba's movement has really opened up here.
Talking shit about the chat, yeah, that's wonderful. It's the main reason I love streaming.
Tornado at the wall. Here we go. Activation. What's the look here?
Nice block on the low smash. Estes flash, give me my life back. Whoa, he's so ready. Sidestep, low parry. Just short of the wall. Lucky breaks.
Matsuba, you got one
Damn.
more chance.
There's no time though. Gotta go in. 5 seconds.
The
Can't
mids from
survive
AK.
anymore. What a
Nice.
good challenge. Cut him off
AK.
on the running 3. AK looked like he was about to like go on defense. That's active defense. Put a button down. Keep out.
I never mean anything by it. I know I say some pretty outrageous shit sometimes, but I guarantee you that at the very least I'm trying to entertain just myself. Among others, like, you know, I'm just talking shit for fun. But, you know, I have an abrasive sense of humor, and I'm pretty aware of it, you know? But I mean, it's just the way it has to be. It's not a problem if you don't like it. With me at least. Hold on a second, let me fucking ban this little shithead who thinks that capital letters are gonna work. Hey shithead, 999 comments, you're never gonna hear this voice again. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. Anyway, I got rid of him.
That's AK. That's AK classic. We'll always go.
Stupid
wall
bitch.
attack is always on the table.
Yeah, those jumps, those backflips.
Oh, that reminds me, I should check my ban appeals.
Wow, clean sidestep.
Thank you.
Bro.
This is what you're talking about right there.
Wow, there's a few.
Damage out as possible. Clean
Let's see what we got here.
right there. He was really the first one to showcase that last year at Combo Breaker here. All went for
I got shot for dodging sleeping mods. My bad, and I take accountability for my action. I should have paid to make my emote of dodging getting shot bigger. What the fuck is this guy talking about? What did this guy do? Oh, he's the guy that made a big emote. Denied. You can't do that. Let's see. What did this jerk off do? How is asking a legitimate question a bannable offense? Mods, you're so dumb. Are you a fucking moron? I banned you myself, and it's a bannable offense because being annoying is a bannable offense. You stupid bitch. Fuck you. Deny. God, dude. I mean, you see? How can I be nice How can you expect someone to be nicer than me in this environment, dude? I'm dealing with this guy that I just banned and denied. That guy is worthless. I mean, worthless, dude. You can keep this shit. You can keep that guy, dude. No, thank you. You guys know that Aris fans don't exactly have the best reputation on the internet. However, let me tell you, they are not the lowest form of human. There is a lower form. And that guy is not welcome here. He's not smart enough to be an Aris fan. And that is embarrassing. Shut the fuck up. What did this dumbass do? Whatever, dude. Get denied. I just denied 3 assholes. Fuck you. All of you. Not all of you in the chat. All of you who are banned and can't hear me. And all of you in the chat. Thanks One Black Mage for the new sub. And Big Blast Sonic. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, dude. Some of these douchebags, man, they just think that they can be annoying. What is that? Why is that a thing, dude? These fucking guys, they're being annoying. That is what they're doing. They'll get banned, and they'll say shit like, well, what did I do that's bannable? You know? What the fuck, dude? What do you think, dude? What do you think this is? Like, you know? I don't even know where they're coming from with that shit. Like, you think you can just be annoying, and that's okay? You should just be allowed to be annoying? Is that what you're saying? Stupid, annoying bitch.
This guy is usually like ice cold, man. He's usually like really like reserved kind of. But
anyway, no problemo. Reddit behavior. I'm way out of that loop, dude. I've never been a Reddit user, so I don't even know what Reddit behavior even is. Like, I don't know about that culture. I've never had a Reddit account. You know, like, or logged into Reddit. That shit, I don't know about that shit. I'm doing really great, man. This week was a unique one because I had multiple things that I had to do that were not fun. Like, you know, substantially annoying tasks that I was procrastinating on. And you know what? They went pretty damn well. I should have I should have just done it. They weren't as bad as they seemed like they would be in my mind. I got a little lucky, though. But yeah, everything's cool. Everything's smooth. Yeah, excuse me.
That's a great place to use it. Make him hold it.
Is Parasexual Saturday still happening today or next week instead? When you word a question like that and you give only 2 options, that's a bannable offense. Just letting you know, because there's another option, and that's the one. The one that you missed. The one where, fuck you, bitch. I'm just kidding. Maybe next weekend, I don't know. I just really like banning people that I find annoying. And you're borderline. You're alright, but I'm just saying you're getting a little close. I had to check your ass. How's the Caprice? Fucking sick, dude. It's fucking amazing, dude. It's amazing. I can't believe it. I close the door. I push the alarm. It goes beep, beep. And then I walk away. And then I look back at it. When I'm walking away, I look back at it because it can't be there. When I look back, I think, now I'm going to wake up. I'm going to turn back around and I'll look, and it's not there. And it was an imagination. But it's not true. It's really there. That shit is so cool. I love it. I really do.
Mid strikes, Iron Palm, backs out, Matsuba now. Heat no longer on the table.
When I made the decision to go for that ridiculous project, I was aware that it's very possible that I will regret this. It's something that crossed my mind. Ban me, please? Sure. Don't ask to be unbanned, though. Do me a favor. Don't ask to be unbanned. Do you understand? In a ban appeal or anything like that. I'm doing you a solid, okay? So now you have to do me a solid. And do not ask to be unbanned. Goodbye. Say hello to the main man.
star sidestep twos have been working out. Oh my god, now he's looping full crouch down forward 4. Help. Oh, all the lows, all the lows.
Down 3 sneak cancels and then just going just lows.
AK definitely gets into both like this.
Thanks Slappy the Ninja and official Hitomi Tanaka. Thanks guys.
So fast at the compact right, just to finally find another uppercut, and AK after this heat activation gonna be able to seal it 2-1 over Matsuba. Good set.
Good games.
That at the end, like,
GGs.
man, that's a crazy compact fast attack and play.
Dude, especially when AK gets into that groove, right, in that round where he's like, oh, it's time for me to turn up like this.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
He gets into those
Favorite streamer smile.
Hey, thanks retard. I appreciate it.
He decides the mini game. It's almost like
Glad you liked the stream.
Like, okay, it's slide time. Are you ready for the hop kick?
Believe it or not, I consider myself lucky every single day. I really never got used to it. Or maybe that's a human thing. I don't know, but I still wake up in the morning. Do you guys also go through that startup process in the morning where you open your eyes and then you have to like remember everything, like your name and who you are and what happened yesterday and what happened today, and then okay, I have legs, okay, I have arms. You like stand up and you don't go through that process? I do that, dude. I boot up, man. Like, okay, I got legs, I got arms, I got feet, and then they start moving, and then I get out of bed, you know? Anyway, during that process, I have to remember that I don't have a job. Like, when I first wake up, the first moments of consciousness, when I'm recalling who I am, I think, okay, I remember who I am. Now, I better get up and go to work. And then I realize it. And then I'm like, I do a little prayer to Umbasa.
I think so, yeah.
Thank God, dude.
Looks pretty strong in season 2 right now.
Thank God.
I don't know about top 1, but he's pretty good. He's got a lot of good changes.
CBM, of course, here in this side of the bracket.
Thanks one dope dad. TSA Nobi, dude.
Nobi versus CBM here. Top side of this bracket is going to be Joka versus... Oh, we just saw Joka versus Nee, so Nee made it out on top side.
Yeah, and already locked into Lars, ready to go.
Yeah, this is a character people have been singing his praises, like you say, in the past, what, 5 to 6 weeks especially, especially since season 2. Obviously, the most recent patch, he had some adjustments, a little bit of tuning, yeah, especially with like what the lightning charge.
Lars is a good choice, isn't he? Like top tier now. Why the fuck would he play a character that sucks? Lars is crazy in this game.
The thing with this character, once he gets moving and the way he uses heat, and it,
Loperi, Nobi-san, I think he's a dad. At least that's what I hear.
It just allows him to get even more mileage out of it.
Dad buff.
Especially if you're on offense like that, but just like that, blocks the low.
Nice combo. But ugly.
Call out the armor there in some of these situations, just like that, stepping with him 2-1, counter activate from Nobi.
There we go, the new down forward 1 strings. Lars never had them before.
I have leftover nachos for dinner. What are you having? Anything good? Whoa, other side. Damn, big hop kick. Pulled pork, eggs Benedict? What the fuck? That sounds really good. Hey, fuck that guy. Hey, get that guy. Bring me his lunch. You can take whatever else he's got. I want that guy's lunch. Pulled pork, eggs Benedict? That's bullshit. I don't like it when people just take two things that I like and combine them and act like that's a real thing. Someone the other day said, oxtail mozzarella sticks. What the fuck, dude? You can't just fucking go around and say shit, fatso. Fuck you, man. I haven't slept a day since I heard that. Fuck. Keeping me up at night with these made up fucking 6-pack of Skittle Brow made up ass dishes.
While standing 4 like that, had him locked up in the corner like that.
Yeah, that was great position. He just kept it there.
Bitch. Chili hummus? I know. You can't just do that. Thanks, loud northerner. Gotta look that up.
Re-jab low strings. Nobi's turn. CBM2 has had really, really good, I think, like opportune callouts and being able to stop Nobi's pressure as well. You saw him using saving E bursts for an opportunity to be able to try to stop the truck through an attack and then the situation after.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with this. He burst out right here. Nobody's opportunity.
I'm feeling kind of low up, fool. Got any of that beer that has candy floating in it? You know, Skittlebrow?
Such a product does not exist, sir. I think you must have dreamed it.
Oh, well then just give me a 6-pack and a couple of bags of Skittles.
Oh, like it happened again? Oh. You know, that beer that has candy floating around in it? Oh. Man, what a fucking good ass show, dude. What a good ass show. Four Loko? Dude, I had an experience with Four Loko. That shit was crazy.
That was crazy. He had a barrier on that.
This game is so anime. Good morning. What part of Earth is that, dude? Hey, greetings from America. Good morning. It's 5 p.m. and the Earth is flat. Who named you be coming in? I ain't never heard of no Singapore. Mr. Senator. Please. Senator, please. Thanks, Ostwis R. Duo.
We'll see. Especially, you got to think season 2. This
Thanks.
character got a lot more tools, right? And also a lot more ability to just use the weight.
Damn, he changed his outfit? You can change your outfit on a win? That's cheating. And he switched to fucking Clive, dude? He must have seen my sponsored stream.
CBM just chip, trying to just get some chip. Some of these
Excuse me.
are on normal hit as well. Great return.
Ooh, good down jab interrupt. Spends the heat dash for the plus range.
4-2-2.
Yo, can you watch Mortal Kombat 1? I would have considered it if you didn't start that sentence with yo. But now I'm convinced that you're a bitch, and I'd like for you to leave.
For that 4-2-2.
No offense.
1+2 as well.
Yo.
Optimal punish 2 was ready for it.
Good on Nobi, man. And that's
But yeah, man, I'd rather watch that shit. What channel is it on? Wait a minute. Did you say Mortal Kombat 1? Nah, never mind. Hell no. Nah, I'm good. I thought you said 10 for a second, and I thought about it. That game's alright. But 1? Nah, dude. I'm good. I'm good on that. MKX was that combo breaker. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought that's what he meant.
Thank you.
Thanks, On Stage Toe. Dude, a lot of brand new subs today. What the fuck is going on here? Hey, did you guys leave the door open? How are these noobs getting in, dude? Hey, thanks for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. And thanks, Trevor. And thanks, Boris Odka.
Thank you.
Thanks. You guys are getting banned in the main man's chat for saying Lily is OP. And then you're coming over here and giving me that sub? Damn, man. Betrayed by the main man again.
Just like that, Nobi 2-0 over Cherry Berry, man.
OP-ness.
Yeah, I gotta wonder.
Hey, thanks, Gorley.
Thank you.
That second round was really odd.
Nice OP-ness.
Yeah.
So you gotta be like an exception.
Hey, when is that shit? When is the Atlas update? The day that they're gonna reveal it. Banned by FeedEX again. I think that FeedEX is slowly but surely turning into an asshole. Tekken does that. If you're a Tekken content creator, you will inevitably become an asshole because you have to deal with Tekken fans. It can't be, you can't, it's like resistance is futile, dude. You can't fight it. Don't resist. You must be an asshole. June 5th is the day that they're revealing it. What day is that? June 5th. June 5th. Monday. Are you sure? Not this Monday. What day is today? Oh, today's the 24th. June 5th is Thursday, 2 weeks from now. I wasn't even close. Alright, that's good to know. Hey, does anyone know when the new PoE 2 patch is coming out? Didn't they announce a new patch? I'm hesitant to run any of my maps because I feel like it'll be a waste of time since they're updating it soon. It's a day before Jeff's birthday party. Okay.
The controls are simple.
June 13th? Nah, they said this week. I think they're gonna release the PoE 2 patch like this week, like in the next couple of days, to hold people over for the PoE 1 news. June 13th is PoE 1. That's the launch day, isn't it? The announcement day is June 5th, right? The launch day is 13th. I'm talking about the announcement day. The notes say end of the week, but it could be a few days. Yeah, I think they usually put that shit out a couple days after they say end of the week. I think they say end of the week just in case it takes them longer than they expect. Yeah, June 5th is the reveal stream.
Now, there's more golf for everyone. Everybody's golf. Hot Shots. Available 2025.
Thanks, Gorley and Greasy. Dude, it's about to be 6 hours straight. That's crazy. I should take a look at tomorrow's schedule. Hey, chat room, what part of tomorrow's combo breaker do you think I should watch? Let me see what the schedule looks like. I should probably decide that since you're here. None of it? Tekken 8. Let me look at the schedule.
As their fates begin to intertwine.
Okay, it says right here that at 11 a.m., which is 9 a.m. Pacific time, Street Fighter 6 Top 48 starts. What the fuck? Tekken 8 starts at... Tekken 8 Top 24 starts at 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. That's crazy. Well, I don't give a fuck about that then. So I'll watch, I guess at 7:30, what is that? At 2:30 p.m. Excuse me. 2:30 p.m. is when Tekken 8 Top 8 is. Then after that, it's Street Fighter 6 Top 8. And during Tekken 8, Third Strike is also going to be going on. So I could watch Tekken 8 Top 8 and Third Strike Top 8 tomorrow at the same time. And then after that, we can watch Street Fighter 6 Top 8. That sounds cool. Around 2:30 p.m. Maybe I'll be on a little bit earlier. I'm down. Obviously, I'm having fun. 6 hours of this shit. Thanks, King Murray. I just really like talking shit to the chat and making fun of people that are annoying and also banning people. Let me see if there's any appeals. That reminds me. Nope. Perfect. Open MW's main server for MP is wet? What the fuck are you talking about? Open MW, you mean, Elder Scrolls Morrowind? That's a weird thing to say. Anyway, how's it going? Good luck drying that shit off. I got new internet at home. That's one of the things I was dreading that I did this week, and it worked. I have new internet. It's mega buff, which is cool. it's not technically new internet, but it's like some new router that sends the same internet way farther. Like way farther. Cause I'll have the same device in the same place as before, and before it would get like 3 to 4 bars, and now it gets like full bars, like busting out of the fucking display thing. If there were more bars, it would get more bars. Sup, Aris, you bitch? Hey, I'm gonna pull you over, and if I don't like you, I'm gonna fucking ban you, and then you're gonna cry and talk about how I didn't mean it. Why are you so sensitive? Hey, man, you're no longer welcome here. I'm really sensitive, and I don't like it when people call me a bitch. Anyway, fuck you, bitch. Get banned, loser. I banned him.
Thank you.
Thanks, Robot Snake. I didn't fucking know that guy, dude. I don't know that guy. You know that guy? What do you think? I'm gonna just be like, hey, alright, amigo, stranger? No, man. Fuck you. I don't know.
We gotta fill out all the spots. I'm MYK. Joining me on this block is Tastiest of the Steves. How's it going?
I don't know.
It's going good. You know how it goes out here, man. Especially considering we've been seeing some crazy matches leading up to what we're doing right now. Just like NYK said, we need to get it down to 24. We're going to play out that 24 down to 1 tomorrow, but I guarantee you the matches leading up until that 1 will be bangers. Let's see who we got sitting on the stage first.
Arsenal versus... Oh, damn, the Jackbox is plugged in. The Jackbox is plugged in.
All around the world.
Both hands deep in there.
Fighting for a spot in the top 24.
Yes, he is. He's rocking the Fang Way as well. Arsenal Ash. He has a couple of
Arsenal Ash, straight from Excusistan.
Yeah. We can definitely talk about how well the Nina has been kind of covering the bases.
Kokoma.
Like, now that we've seen it
Hailing from Korea.
level, we're getting to this top 24. It's going to be a little different.
Oh, damn. He's huffing. Would you like some of this, hello? He's praying. That's haram, brother. That's haram, brother. Hell no, dude. Don't offer me that shit. Fuck no. Keep that shit out of here, dude.
So I tried the blue cap one, and it's like more subtle.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go though. Fang versus Nina is the
That's assault, brother.
Genji Temple.
Let's see if he got turned up with that
He's grown a little.
weird ass croc he's huffing.
Maturing, not yelling at your face.
Huffing on that croc.
Nina.
Arsenal Ash.
We're already starting it off. 1-2 into the side step, 4-2 from Arslan. And boom.
Uh-oh.
Engage.
Activation. Gunshots into the corner.
Okay.
On the high there.
Yeah, back 4 string there. Great awareness.
Just keeping him locked down with the jabs at the wall. Stepping with him so he can't go anywhere.
Yeah, you're going to fight me. Stay right in front of me. Nice.
Right way to get
4-2.
out.
Thanks.
Okay.
Time for some season 2 push.
Hey, thanks. Pepperoni nipples. Thanks. Pepperoni.
This guy, Arslan Ash, is another one. Stops the string early. Heat burst. 17 seconds left on the
Heat
clock right
burst.
now. Arslan fighting back, but still, Kokoma just picking him apart.
The longest round ever, dude.
He's like, you're not going to duck for the shoulder heat dash. You're not going to duck for the shoulder heat dash.
Nice. Thanks, Drink Potions. Got any ice cream recommendations? I like ice cream that has chunks of stuff in it. So anything chunky. I like chunky ice cream.
We talked about this. Definitely like to go at a
Big chunks of stuff.
If Arslan sees a kill,
Ben and Jerry's, yeah, that's good. Ben and Jerry's, as long as it's chunky.
Like, just like that. Found the side step into the whip button. Get your ass in this air.
Oh, decent damage here on the wall. I feel like Arslan never. Oh my God! What a side step!
Arslan stepped so much farther to the left versus his side step right.
And to the low. Jeez.
You ever try Cold Stone? Yeah, it's alright. That's like date shit, though. Nobody gets Cold Stone by themselves or with their homies. Nobody, dude. Only male cat owners and people who play Nikkei do shit like that. That's it.
And what's crazy is he's not doing like the craziest stuff.
Go get ice cream with your homies? Nobody does that. Rude? Was that a targeted insult, dude? Because that's what I was going for. I love cats. Yeah, I've recently been really picking on male cat owners because of the targeted pinpoint insult. That's like something that you could say and it'll just whiz by someone, but it'll directly bunker bust the next guy. You know? I could see male cat owners hearing that shit and not liking that shit. You don't like that shit, do you? They're also real sensitive. Male cat owners. Hey man, the truth hurts, dude. That's the whole point about the truth. You know? Hello? It hurts. What's wrong with male cats? That's not the male I'm talking about, fucking genius. I'm not talking about the cat being male, dude. I'm talking about the owner being male. At least alleged. Allegedly. That guy's a retard. That's true. We know that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Payload. Thanks for the tier 2.
Oh my god. Rage art to close it out. What?
The gun wall carry from the ground, bro.
The gun wall carry. Isn't that crazy that that's a thing now? The gun wall carry. That's cool. It's cool gun wall carry.
Wow. Wow.
That's not a little sniff. That's a huge sniff.
Taking a whiff.
Might have taken too big of a whiff.
Right, exactly. What?
What's he huffing? I don't know, man. Some shit. Some kind of crock or butt hash. Don't ask me.
Yeah, dude.
Poppers? Yeah, someone said that yesterday, and I believe it.
Can I have a luck buff?
Just
Love
sniffing
your
on
stream
poppers. Thanks, Neo MG90. Hey, good luck. I hope you get what you want. It can happen, dude. It could happen. You gotta believe.
Sneaks the low end, lots of pokes, but still nothing on the retaliation. Even though he had a few
Gotta
orders.
believe,
okay, now he's
man.
starting to capitalize. Punisher from Arsenal.
Gunshot wall carry. God, dude. Fucking joke.
Okay. Spins the heat smash.
Out of the mist. That was just a throw break. Little whip punish there with the down for 1-2.
You need to be real careful right now. Kakoma.
Mm-mm-mm.
Real careful. Because Arslan was already on the rooftop across the street. He was waiting.
Slow-mo. That drug from Dread. Slow-mo, dude. It's called slow-mo. Just like Jet.
Again, kind of overextending, and you can see when Arslan finds a hole. He's like, this one right here. Let me sidestep left. The cutter. Can he see the future?
Thanks, J-Train. Thanks, guys.
Tap the legs. Okay, little 1-3.
I could feel that I'm running out of words.
And now Arslan's starting to speed up the offense. Kakoma starting to swing a
I
little
talked
bit
too much already today.
first to stop the momentum.
Damn,
An opportunity to close out the
6H?
next exchange.
Get up in there, will ya?
Impressive.
Can I have a jinx for my enemies?
Sorry, man, I don't sell hexes. I only hex for personal use. But I can give you a luck buff, and you can hex them, and then maybe those will work together. I don't know. But I don't sell hexes. I just hex for sport. But I do sell luck. Good luck, man.
He's like, okay, you step here, you get this much further, You let this string rock.
He is ridiculous. He's a 5-time evil champ for a reason.
Being excited about Tekken 8 must be the hardest job in the world. I don't know. There are hard jobs out there. You'd be surprised.
Okay, goes for the stomp. Interesting, nice. Keep him there.
Reset, yeah.
Good tag.
Dude, that is crazy. Why did they make the guns good too? Like they put the guns in and they made them good, so you see them all the time. Gunshot, wall carry. Thanks, JoJo.
What? How was he supposed to open them up, man? He tried everything.
It's very reminiscent of like old school Korean style play.
Need a huge luck buff for getting into college? Damn, man. You think you could just fuck up in high school and then buy a luck buff and just fucking get into college, dude? Anyway, good luck, man.
I need you to do something. Presses you enough, you try to sidestep, just swing a little to you.
That's a ChatGPT bitch. Hey, whatever you do, don't use ChatGPT for a therapist. Just letting you know.
His Tekken instincts are ultra instinct, basically.
Or maybe do. Damn, this guy doesn't like you.
Like we got to see the knee clinic.
This guy doesn't like you.
The knee offensive. Yeah, and we didn't get to see that, but we already know that Arson's entire game plan originally was about his defense, how well he moved in the backfield, how much he made you whip. And now in this game, you can't do it, but still, he persists in the way of forcing you to make these big mistakes and capitalize on them.
That's a really good point that you bring up.
I have a feeling these guys are stoned. What do you think?
Both of those players are more defensive style.
Call me crazy. I get the feeling that Beavis and Butthead over here might be under the influence of some Season 2 green marijuana. Thanks, Tony Daylaw.
Thank you.
Oh, damn, we got another real ninja. Pena versus Q-Dans. Excuse me.
Yo, dog. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Majin Obama was talking about how Nina is a Karen. I never missed Rip so much. Damn, man. I never thought I could ever in a million years hear about people missing Rip. This timeline truly is the Biff timeline, dude. How did this happen? How did we get here? This is the fucking Biff timeline. Look at the state of Tekken. And people miss Rip. I don't know what happened, dude. I need to go back in time and fix this, dude. We gotta do something about your kids, dude. Something needs to be done. I don't know what we need to do, but I'm gonna invent a time machine. Something has to happen, dude. I don't know what happened. Go get the sports almanac.
He's gone. He's got in the trash. You know what I'm saying? He's now evolved to the angry old man. Why isn't my character doing it for me no more? Here comes Hey Hot.
Save Gutex while you're there. Warn him of the future, dude. I'm from the future, dude.
If you guys didn't see that mirror match against Shinobi, that might have been one of the best sets for me, man. I never thought a Raven mirror could be that fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, look, Raven in this game is definitely a lot cooler to watch, bro. He's got so much.
He said Heihachi Mishima is
dead.
dead.
He said he needs to stay that way. That's what he said. I forgot. I wanted to see what Heihachi said.
How long you think it'll be before I lose my mind? I probably got at least a couple years. 1 year? Oh, man. That's not a long time. 5 years? I got a few years left in me, dude. You gotta remember, I never give up, dude. That's the key you don't know about me. I never give up. So, factor that in. Think about it. The hell is this? I don't know.
Makes people kind of freak out, especially with his stand stuff now.
I really like the way he used the up 4-3-4 pressure at the end there, especially against Raven, right? When they're looking for like the immediate parry time and stuff. Do a slightly slower move, leave himself plus to add the pressure. But Pena is looking all like in this round. Ooh,
You think I'll be 50 in streaming? It could happen.
What a sidestep he burst.
It's not a world that I can't envision. Why not? 60? I mean, that's pretty old. I doubt video games will really even be that cool by then. I could probably still play Dark Souls 1 though.
His back turn has really just got buffed overall.
Yeah, he's scary.
Like, I'll have to emulate it, which sounds annoying.
I mean, if you've seen Pina, he's really taken to using it.
Yeah, RE1. Do a couple of first tries.
And he kind of treats it like a hell sweep, you just don't get the combo.
I hope so. Man, if I'm even lucky enough to live that long, I'll be happy, let alone fucking stream that long. I'll take that shit.
Hell sweeps might not always get that combo anymore, but they're still great for pressure. Broken toy, I don't want to play with this anymore.
Thank you.
Thanks, Guru Desu.
I told you, I don't want to play with you no more.
Buzz Lightyear to the way.
Do you still sell merch? I'm trying to fucking cancel my fucking store with these shitheads at Teespring. They're such assholes that they don't even let you cancel like it's a timeshare. What the fuck, dude? I want to close my store. Fuck you. I'm sorry, we're closed. What the fuck, dude? What do you mean you're closed, man? Cancel the damn store. No, man, I'm trying to cancel that shit. That company sucks ass. They're causing trouble. No. But, I mean, I might in the future if I could figure out how to. But as of right now, not really. Your link doesn't work anymore? Yeah, that's because I broke the link, but the store is still there. The link doesn't work anymore, but the store is still there. I think, unless it's gone now, but I'm pretty sure I have to jump through some fucking hoops to shut it down.
4-3. Gets a new extension.
Nice low break. But the 4-4 to engage. He's not going to let him use his heat timer. Spends it on the smash.
Pay a lawyer to threaten them with copyright. They'll shut it down. Hey, nice sentence, shithead. That was fucking awesome. I love that contribution to my chat room. That was fucking sick, dude. You made my day. That fucking sentence sucked. That sentence sucked. The least fun sentence I've ever fucking heard.
And that's definitely a scary thing to keep track of. There's so much coming at you from this character. So.
Found the lawyer in chat. Man, there's a few people that have told me that I should sue the fucking hospital that my dad was at. I wonder if I should. I'm not really the suing type, but I've been told that I should.
If you're alive, that means I'm bad at my job, okay? Oh, engage.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Gets a little bit of heat timer back with the clone there.
Backdash, heat burst, still able to block it.
Wave 4-4. Unbreakable throw. Just threatens to ride it and baits out the parry. That's why he cancels the stand.
Yo, 4-4-2 back on the wall.
Heihachi's a DLC character. I happen to think, and now this is one of the first times I'm seeing high-level Heihachi. I think he's like so insanely ugly. The way his move list is constantly like a flurry of attacks into a stance, and then another flurry of attacks, and then a that shit is so stupid looking to me. Like really ugly. That thing he did right there. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's what I'm seeing it for the first time today, and it is butt ugly.
Wow.
There it is, the back turn counter. Nice
Oh, the Yanks get. Hold on. Charge it.
Skip break time. I mean, I thought I was gonna stop streaming, but here I am.
Oh, wow.
Maybe I should just get up and stretch.
Oh, got mixed. Haven't seen that one in a minute.
Major flinch.
Crouch dash 2-1 the whole string.
Get up and stretch.
Well.
Snipe ego. Break time, snipe ego. Ah, fuck it. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes and we'll keep going. I don't give a fuck, dude. 7 hours straight. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to drive.
Punish.
Yes.
I'll be back. Be cool.
Okay, the lows. This is definitely starting to become a lot harder task. Especially heat close out there, heat dash.
+5 after that now. Just threatens the mix. Warrior Instinct there.
Oh my, I mean, he can kill him right here.
Wow. He just used it as like a get off.
Yeah, like he did like a burst. Oh, not gonna be able to get the kill.
Okay, made it worth it, but no more Instinct on the table.
Yeah.
Honest Heihachi from here on out. Wow, low
Combo.
crush.
4-3 into stance, but he drops the combo.
Down jab interrupt. Uh-oh. Burst to get out of trouble.
Oh,
Ooh,
surfboard.
the back 2 counter. Oh, help.
Told you, bro. He'd literally just be like, oh, you gonna stand there? You gonna let me mix you? You think you can stop this cross up?
Nice, that was good punish.
Okay, in the stance, broken toy. I don't want to play with you no more.
Oh, man, that's so scary. That back turn low. He can stay forward. He can go back turn. He can go crouch after the
Great
teleport.
defense on the side of Kudan's, though.
What a jab
Outlasting the heat.
interrupt.
Oh, what a block! Oh my
Kudan stays
God!
alive.
Bro,
The clutch block.
the way that he evaded every backstring, just kept the defense alive, only to get the run back and give himself another chance at this game.
Wow.
Kudos.
Paying for it, but with that get-up kick, though, Pina set him up.
Damn, look at the damage.
Step with him burst, but the parry.
Oh,
finally hit him.
Yeah, he finally ducked. And it's looking like Kudan's. Oh, has one more. And once again, not going to be able to block it. Pina takes it 2-0. But man, it was close. That was a close 2-0. I know we say that, you know, and you think it's joking, but that was a really good 2-0 right there.
Yeah, every round, every game came down to the wire, but man, Pina edging it out over Kudan there.
And that was
showing off the
winners.
stick. Yeah, winner side. So I think that's top 24 winner size for Pina tomorrow.
Ah, can we confirm that? Can we know the base?
Got one more shot at it to make it here tonight. Gotta make it tonight.
Good games, though.
Yeah,
Damn, good games, though. Woo. Oh, man. It's cool, bro. We just getting started. We just getting started. Think about that. We haven't even, we're getting to the, oh my God, this next match.
Bro. This is crazy.
We're only beginning to get to what you guys can even remotely expect for tomorrow, but we still got to get through the matches today. The next match, last year's champion of Combo Breaker 2024
Let's get the player cam. Bro.
versus Shadow 20Z representing the USA. Oh my God.
This is
production, I see you. What a
crazy.
godlike switch.
Crazy. Thank you, production. We love you guys. Shadow 20Z going up against last year's champ from Combo Breaker.
Yo.
Winners
Yo.
by action. Who's going to make it to top 24 winners tomorrow?
Yo, chat, and I want to know. Chat. Who do you guys have in this match? Is it AK, yo, Philippines? I know y'all in the chat. Is it AK or is it Shadow 20Z? Let me know. Give me a 1 for AK, the returning Combo Breaker champion.
Woo.
Or Shadow 20Z. One of the best in USA, some might say. You know what I'm saying?
1 for AK, 2 for Shadow. Let us know.
Oh, man. Oh, matches. Oh, the matches are so good.
These matches are great.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm wondering, like, who Shadow's going to pick in this matchup. Currently, right now, he's hovering over the Zafina.
I mean, is he prepared to fight the Shaheen with the Zafina? What experience does he have in this is the biggest question I have.
Yeah, a lot of players at the beginning of Season 2 are saying, like, I don't know what they did to Zafina. She's so changed. You know, she's just reworked, I think.
Yeah,
though.
she's definitely reworked. But
But
also,
she has a lot of strengths, man.
But Shadow was it's in that same strength. He's like, bro, they definitely changed her, but I think she's even better. Like,
Yeah, he
he's a
definitely
firm
said that.
believer. He's a firm believer.
He was saying that since day one
Yeah,
on Season 2.
yeah, he's
true.
a firm believer in the character. But here we go, AK, Shadow 20Z, Liquid, Shadow 20Z versus Navi AK, Philippines versus USA. Let's get it.
Woo! And of course, Shadow with the Zafina, now an install character in this season.
Yeah.
Whenever she hits an Azazel move, she gets the power up.
Oof. Look at this offense from AK.
Play though. And you know, of course, Shadow, he's always like a player that kind of comes back from the back foot a little bit. And then kind of turns it on. AK just falls to the wall right now, just smothering him.
Well, gets the pickup right here. Shadow finally getting something started.
Ooh, great choice. Running 1+2 for the homie. Caught him stepping.
Okay.
Nice stuff. Down back 2, counter hit.
Okay. Didn't get a lot of damage, but
A
still.
lot of range. Oof. I like the option though.
Okay, he burst in return. Both of them powered up. Wow, that was so good because it would have hit otherwise.
So gets 2 more if he wants it. No, it didn't.
Poof. I'm back, but boy, am I running low. Running low. What about you guys? You fell asleep? Oh shit. Hey. Hey! Hey, bitch! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! I'm not watching this shit by myself, dude. Hell no. Fuck you. Get up. You gotta watch this shit too. Alright? Fuck no. Wake up. Bitch.
Wait. Oh, wow. The third dimension. My man walked all the way around.
Yeah, didn't get the proper scaling on that final wall combo hit, but
Bitch.
still closes out the round there. AK just looking so strong.
He's looking buff, bro.
Didn't skip a beat.
Is there only one match left? No way. What's on the other channels?
It makes sense too.
Chipotle?
Audio switch coming out of Shadow here, bringing out the other character in his repertoire.
Under Night and Birth. Sweet.
Like, hey, I'm gonna pull out my other character.
And third S.
Claudio, a great pick here.
Definitely has a lot of good.
Great pick here.
Specials to make Shaheen stand up and
Drop Sub-Zero.
So heavy, you know.
Check the mids.
Back 1, side step 4, back 3. Back. Yeah, tell you, bro. He's got the tools to actually make Shaheen stand up and fight.
Yeah. Oh, wow. AK
Beat down City, huh?
We're gonna make this hurt. Da-da-da. What are we doing with this? The kip up. 1, 2, 3, NCC.
Nice block. AK still not deterred though. My man just kept swinging. He was like, "Nah, bro, you're gonna have to kill me."
All right. Just a little.
Sleeping Face. What about the 3S? Is that PogChamp? There's nothing going on here. Can you spot any chicks? Or like at least any potential chicks? I don't even see any potential chicks, dude. Damn.
1+2 for days. Leaves him in crouch for mix-ups too.
And he is
No potential?
And Shadow was trying to set the president like, bro, I'm not gonna let you keep doing it. He's like, oh yeah, prove it.
Yeah.
Like he's literally
Just
like, yo,
dead.
prove it.
AK will impose his will on you. You gotta make him switch up.
You literally have to make him switch up.
And that's not easy.
Just bottom right, low.
Exactly, bro.
Step? No, not in time. Those 2+ after the 1-2. But dang, he didn't gauge. Nice call. He's still airborne. He punished it too fast. He didn't let him land yet.
Oof.
Wow.
E-dash extension. Pending no drop. Another round on the board. AK.
Damn, man. AK's shitting on him.
I've seen Shadow in this position a million times and bring it back.
What the fuck is Sausage Mountain, dude?
Nice block. Great punish.
I don't know if I like that ride.
Not the full charge. Just letting him know he got it. What a call out with the jab on the running too.
Okay.
Ooh, great challenge.
I'm telling you, that back 3. Wow. Reads the low. Gets back the little bit of gray life that he has. One more scenario for Shadow to close out.
Hey,
Thank you.
Lakari, what's up, man? Thanks for the resub.
Thank you.
Hope life's treating you alright. Chilling.
Man.
I'm doing quite well myself. Thanks, Nolski.
Oh, no break over.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. Better than good. I'm great.
Oh, it's a 3D game.
Feeling great. Thanks, Don Vito.
Thank you.
So scary.
Aris, is there footage of your Evo 2003 Mario Bros entrance? Not that I know of on the internet, but I've seen someone in the past that had footage of it, but it's not like on the internet.
Looking to defend his title from last year. The champ is
That was like a million years ago.
Getting the dub, overshadow 20Z right there, but also, man.
Nice game, nice game. Lost footage, I know. When I made top 8 at Evo 2003, they at the time they used to let every player choose their own like song, entrance music, and every player got like the announcer, who at the time was Tragic. He would do like the announcer and say like, "Oh, here comes this player," and then there was like an entrance, right? So they didn't let me pick, and at the time I looked a lot like Mario, believe it or not. I had a mustache and I always wore a green shirt. I actually looked kind of like Luigi. And so they told me that, okay, Aris, here's what's going to happen. You're going to walk out to the Mario song, and then halfway through, the Mario song's going to start going faster, like time's running out, and then you're going to run the rest of the way, and then you're going to sit down. And I said, okay, sure. So I did, you know, and I came out, I had my stick, and then it went da-da-da-da-da-da, and I started running the rest of the way and shit. And right when I sat down, da-da-da-da, and I sat down. It was like perfect, dude. It was perfect. I remember that really clearly. It worked out nicely, but yeah, there's no footage of it. It was a classic. I'm pretty fast, dude. Believe it or not. The other day, my friend was talking shit, and I was like, yeah, dude, I'll beat you to that fucking... There was a Cybertruck over there. I was like, dude, I'll race you right now to that Cybertruck, and he didn't believe me. Like, he thought, yeah, right, whatever. You're just gonna, like, tell me to run, and you're not gonna run. So then I was like, fuck you! And I started running top speed as fast as I could. I was running top speed. And then when he realized that I was really gonna race him, dude, fucking passed by me so fast, it was crazy, dude. It was bullshit, dude. But still, I could move, dude. I still got there, you know? I can move. My strides aren't that big, but I can move when I need to. He owned me, dude. Adrenaline Rush Red Guard. I activated Adrenaline Rush, dude. Fucking Jefferson's footsteps. Top speed, dude, with my sword up in the air. Charging that shit. I'm ready, dude. Don't fuck with me. Jefferson, dude. Upper.
Thank you.
Pulled pork barbecue sliders with crispy onions and pickled carrots. Man, what the fuck, dude? That sounds like bullshit. Let me get some of that. I would eat that. Fuck that guy. I'm with you. I'm with you. Pushed pork? I've never had that. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the sound of it one bit. Pushed pork. Never had that before. Pushed. Gross. Pushed pork. I haven't even heard of that before. Someone earlier said pulled pork eggs Benedict, and that pissed me off too. Son of a bitch.
Look at this offense from no parry. Wait, but the wall.
Pushed pork. Thanks DB Psychos and Mr. Taste 101. Damn, man, it's cool that some of these dudes are like first timer, like subscribers, and then some of these dudes are like 89 month, 91 month. That's weird as hell. Hey, alright, thanks. I'm blessed. Thanks for liking my stream. Thanks.
Ooh, the walk up in his face all creepy like.
Eggs ban with prosciutto. I don't love prosciutto that much. It's kind of got this weird rubbery kind of leathery shit going on. Prosciutto's good if you cook it. Like if you pan sear it, then it's good. But otherwise, I don't find it to be that good. A little too rubbery for me. Yeah, it's nice when you sear it. Thanks, Minus Junior, for gifting a sub. And One True Noob and Squanch Orlando. Damn, bringing the heat. Thanks, Squanch, for the tier 2. And Doc Spoon. And Mikey 007. Thanks, guys. Random between matches, random cluster of subs. Thanks, bros. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll watch top 8 for Tekken, and then we'll see how much of it. Maybe I'll watch some of Street Fighter as well.
Yo, Nobi, don't let him do this to you. There you go. Go off, young Nobi.
Cream Betweens. Do you remember that guy? That guy that teabagged last time? That shit was fucking hype, dude. He got him with that shit, dude. Code of conduct. Fucking Cream Betweens, dude. That's like the best thing I got out of the Ebola Village run I did. Cream Betweens. That's the only keeper joke that I can remember about that game. But it's a good one. Cream Betweens, dude. Damn, man, you got people telling you to shut the fuck up, dude. That's what people do when they want me to ban someone. Whoa, are you like an old timer? You're talking a lot. That's why they don't like you. Anyway, it sounds like you're an old timer. But yeah, that was there. I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, you gotta be careful with all that talking. They don't like that shit in here. And then they like frame you, you know? It's kind of weird how you gotta get the rest of the chat to like you in here too, not just me. Because if they don't like you, then they're gonna tell me that you said a slur, and then I'm gonna just believe them and ban you. So they do that all the time. They frame people constantly. And it works. They know it'll work. That's why they do it. They're the Borg.
10 seconds just on the left on the clock. There's the 10.
Stuck on the cannonball there from Nobi. Not over yet.
Nobi-san.
7 seconds, generic down 4 to close it out.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, Dead Butt.
Thank you.
Brand new sub? I guess so. Thanks. Thanks for the sub, kid. Don't use Chat GPT for a therapist.
Oh my god, 90 damage.
Into the super hatchet, got interrupted.
Damage.
Look at me. I'm literally just talking about how I think that is so cool. And that's another round on the board. Need 1 round away from putting Nobi in the loser side.
Oh my god.
Do it again.
God, this game fucking sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. It does.
I love that move.
So that tornado?
It does. I know.
Thank you.
Dude, he's so thick.
Oof. Dash up into it. Oh my god. Dash up into his face and low parry.
Leave the body smoking. And a perfect at that.
GG's.
What? You see how he's looking at the screen? He's like, even this screen know what's up.
GG's.
Oh my god.
the thing about this game that really is crazy is that you could have two of the best players on the planet playing each other. This is Ni versus Nobi, and somehow the game manages to make them look like fucking two idiots playing each other. How does that happen? This game makes world-class players look like fucking clowns. They just look like they're just mashing on shit. No fucking expression. No movement. Just mashing on armor and just fucking wildly flailing all their advantage and shit. It's so crazy. How did that happen? Super weird. You can't even tell the difference between a good player or a bad player. All you could do is look at the result. Like, who won? Oh, he's good. But while you're watching it, anything is happening, dude. You can, like, anything is happening. Left, right, one round, comeback, life regen, bazookas, all kind of weird ass shit.
It was nothing but like mids and highs, because like I know now that you could
Chat ATP. You don't want to trust that shit, man. You know that could be evil Aris. As far as I know, he's still alive, which means that hex I sent him hasn't gotten there yet. But as soon as it gets there, you're gonna need to find someone else to give you coaching lessons on Discord, amigo.
Hey, yo, Sour Piggy.
Evil Aris has resistance to hexes. First of all, no, he doesn't. Second of all, you better hope that you do, amigo.
A huge order.
Anyway, enjoy that hex, shithead. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna hex you. I know you're gonna walk away from this encounter feeling hella fucking displeased that I hexed you, so I'll tell you now. You're not hexed. I wouldn't waste a hex on some random blue-named bitch, dude. I saved that shit for people who really fucking deserve it. What the fuck is Holdomore? I don't know what that is. Is that some shit in Game of Thrones?
John Ding versus Sour Piggy.
Going for the Eddie pick in this bear matchup. Maybe it's a comfort pick. He has said that he wants to focus on animals.
Oh, cool. I never watched it. I'm not interested in what you miss, but thanks for letting me know. Wonder what this guy misses, dude. What do you miss? Hey, what do you guys miss?
The first thing we were talking about when it comes to the cycle, the mental stack of Tekken 8.
That's why you gotta add more throws into your offense.
Let me know. Thanks, Super Nero.
Gotta start incorporating that. Just to beat armor, just to beat power keepers and stuff like that.
Sour Piggy's pretty good, huh? Keep seeing him around everywhere. Thanks, Supersonic.
The situation jabs him out of the air again.
6.5 hours, dude. I'm impressed with both of us. I'm impressed with me, and I'm especially impressed with you.
Stays on the ground.
Nice. Nice.
Parry. Yo, Sour Piggy. Okay. Heat burst.
Unscaled booty enter in the open. You gotta crouch cancel that roll now.
Gosh, dude. What are these guys fucking talking about? Look at this guy. Look at this comment right here. When Tekken was honest and fair, period. And, capital A, defense and movement mattered, period. Now anyone can win. No punctuation at the end of that sentence. And he hit enter at the end of that fucking disaster of a comment. At the end of that disaster of a comment, he hit enter. In this chat room full of fucking wolves, we're over here waiting. Like, it's not as though we're entertained with what's on screen. We're obviously waiting for the next ESL moron to fucking hit enter. And there he is. There he is. He showed up, dude. What's up, amigo? We were looking for something to entertain us with, and here you are. Nice English, shithead. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Man, Isn't that cool how we can have fun even though there's nothing fun going on? Thanks to people like that guy. That was sick. That was sick. Hey, thanks for getting sawed in half. What would we do if there weren't people like that who hit enter? I mean, seriously though, man, what the fuck are you saying? Does the main man let you get away with stupid shit like that in his chat? Is that what's going on? Like, if you type that shit in the main man's chat, how's it gonna go over? You know? How's it gonna go over there? What kind of responses would you get over there? You know? That's what I'm wondering. The main man bans for no reason? Listen, guy who got banned in the main man's chat. The guys who get banned in here, I promise you, they say, I got banned in Aris' chat for no reason. But they don't realize that being annoying is more than enough. They think that you have to break some fucking rule or do something like be a bigot. No, dude. If just being annoying is enough to be banned. You see? And obviously, to the guy who's annoying, they're gonna think that was no reason. Obviously, you're gonna think that was no reason. You are an annoying bitch. Fuck you. It's ridiculous, dude. Get banned, loser. There are people in here who have been here for 14 years without ever getting banned. Okay?
Gotta make it in, man. Made it this far. All that work.
Right. Whoa.
Counter hit on that.
Okay, armor.
If you make fun of No Pants, you get banned too. I can make fun of him. You get banned if you make fun of him because he's always staring at you with a gun pointed at your face. You just don't know it. He's in the bushes right now, playing Nikkei. Pointing a gun out at you.
This time waiting. That worked out a couple of times for John Ding.
Guess wrong there. Just staying on the ground, burning his heat timer.
4-4-3, bro. You gotta be careful.
Yeah. The bear election we've definitely been seeing less of. Even the heat smash definitely got toned down a bit this season.
Tekken needs a turtle character?
He's doing a good job of doing it too.
You're an idiot, and I hate you.
Oh wait, he's in honey stance. He should be okay.
How do you feel about my response?
Yeah.
He can block out of that stance now, new to Tekken 8, but you have to be committed to holding back. And I think he held
Let me know.
Well, it said counter hit, so he must have hit something.
Oh yeah, true. Well, hold on. More pressure from the smash. Oh.
I will say that defense on the side of Sour Piggy in most of these situations has been really good.
I'm kidding. I don't hate you. But you are an idiot.
Get the kill here. You
can't. Little mini side steps for him to try to get off the wall.
Yeah.
That was like adorable. The bears.
Don't forget to drink water. Now that's advice. Now that is advice.
Full bar of heat to play with.
I have leftover nachos.
Wow, mixed them up with the mid. Relax 4-3 heat dash.
Big damage.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Before his armor could even out.
Whoa.
He popped out of the back, but nice adjustment.
Weird as
Good
fuck.
save on the combo there.
He's been here before. He knows what happens.
Oh, you had it. Believe. Didn't see it.
Yeah, I had good nachos. Korean fried chicken. That can be pretty good. Thanks for mana.
Everything seems to be hitting right now for John Ding.
Wow, one more guess. Rodeo, nice break. Final chance for Sour Piggy. Didn't do anything.
What the hell is going on here?
Will get the kill. Sour
Hey, nice fucking capital letters, shithead.
Goes home. Sour Piggy out of there.
Oh, that was Ogre?
John Ding staying alive.
Hey, dumb fuck, shut the fuck up, bitch. I didn't notice it was you. Anyway, shut the fuck up with the capital letters, shithead, or I will ban you next time. idiot. Anyway, get timed out. I just fucking banned him without reading his name. Anyway, shut up, bitch. How's it going?
What am I looking at right now?
You know what, dude?
Hope you're doing all right.
You know what? I don't need to see what you're pressing. You can have it all, bro.
You know how like
I think I'm gonna just fucking ignore capital letters. Are you planning on playing Night Rain? Yeah, I think so, but I'm not sure.
Unless you're down, you know, which is fine too.
You gotta go change some diapers and come back? Don't you have to change diapers too, man? I'm pretty sure both of you guys are dads. I'm the only one that doesn't change diapers. I'm the last one, dude. That's not true. There's a few of us left.
Of course, make sure you follow on our socials at Tekken on Twitter/X, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X, and BNE Esports on YouTube, so you guys keep track of all the amazing matches that has happened over the years on the TWT season this year and the forthcoming matches, tournaments, dojos, masters, the whole nine. So, yeah, and make sure you follow the official one.
Did this shit end?
These fake guys stealing content, because that's what it is. It's stealing.
What?
There you go, right? Oh, bro, I forgot. My man used to work. He used to do those. Anyways, look.
Cheers from the I-5. Are you in a car chase?
Tekken 8 action here from
Hey, hang in there, man. You could get away. Never give up. Did this shit end or... Oh, be right back. Eight Shawarma gonna drop a fat Tekken 8 soon. Gross.
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back to...
Didn't I untime him out? Is Ogre still timed out? That's what you get. Hey, that's what you get. You can't just say stupid shit in here, dude. Even though I know you love saying stupid shit in real life. But not in here. Keep that shit to yourself. Anyway, hope you're doing alright.
Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim.
Damn, the last time I saw you, didn't I have barbecue?
Thank you.
At your place? You had barbecue. That was pretty good, I think. Oh yeah, and I got drunk. That's right. I remember now. I got drunk. And that fucking guy got in a garbage bag. What's that guy's name? That guy, Run It Black. He did a garbage bag match. And I took a picture of his ass wearing a garbage bag. Man, I've never seen someone who was more meant to wear a garbage bag than that guy. That shit was fucking tailored by an Italian lifelong tailor for him. Perfectly fit exactly to his torso. Perfect. Okay? It was meant for him.
Thank you.
Tailor-made Italian garbage bag. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, LPK for life, and J-Red, and True whatever, and Suck a Punch. God damn it, what did I tell you, Ogre? The hell is all this talking you're doing, man? Hey, Jaha, take this guy outside and take him to the pool, dude. What is all this talking? Chet's Chinese food from the night. What the hell are you talking about, dude? I'm not trying to read this word problem, man. Make him do some push-ups? Yeah, Jaha, make Ogre do some push-ups, dude. He's writing word problems in here, man. I ain't trying to read a word problem.
Thank you.
Thanks, Skylark. That's funny. Both of them were like, I think both of them were in the Marines, But Jaha is like really buff. And no offense, Ogre, but I'm gonna assume that you're not, at least not as buff as Jaha. So the idea of Jaha making Ogre do push-ups is funny in my mind. I'm gonna make him do push-ups.
Thank you.
That's funny. No, not as buff as Jaha. Yeah, not many of us are. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Young Jaha is where it's at, dude. Young Jaha, no muscles, but he still wore sleeveless shirts, dude. That's where it's at. Didn't even have one muscle yet, but he was ready. See what happens, Ogre? You see this shit, dude? When you type all that bullshit, dudes like this show up. I heard that Arslan Ash is one of the best players in the world because, hey, listen, shithead. Just because Ogre said all that bullshit doesn't mean you could do it too, alright? Shut the fuck up. 2 previous bans, 8 timeouts. Listen, you are no longer welcome in here. You are now permanently banned. Goodbye. Ogre, this is what I'm telling you, man. You can't do that. This is what happens when I let people do that kind of shit. It won't stand. You can't talk that much, dude. You're just, like, I guess in this case, I owe you a thank you because you revealed that annoying cocksucker to me. But generally speaking, yeah, that's how it is. 3 words, maybe an emote here and there, and you're good to go. Really, honestly, the reason is because I control plus my chat room so that the words are big, so I could easily read it, and so that anytime anyone says something, it goes away quickly. But if someone puts in a big-ass word problem, it fills up the whole screen. So I can't stand that shit. It just fills everything up. The other day, I did a sponsored stream, and in the contract, it said that they wanted me to pin in the chat room the link to the game. I don't know how I got out of that, but I didn't do it. Because that might as well be like you have no chat room. Because if I do that, it's gone. The whole chat's full. That's why you're not allowed to pin anything. No pinning. Anyway, what does that have to do with anything? I got hired the other day. Hey, thanks, chimps. Having snow crab with garlic butter for dinner. What do you mean a slice? What the fuck does that mean? A slice? What does that mean? What's a slice? Of snow crab? Snow crab pizza? He got caught lying? That's a fucking AI, dude. That's an AI. You've been streaming 7 hours of hate watching Tekken? I mean, yeah, but we've barely even been watching. I hardly have watched. If you look at the tapes, I likely have been looking at the chat. I'd say probably 70 at least % of the time. It's been the chat mostly. I mean, dude, I really have enjoyed talking about how Majin Obama stole Rip's job. I did like that. I've enjoyed making fun of people in the chat room. It's been a wonderful day. Look, if you know me as a streamer, you know that I don't stream if I'm not having fun. If I'm not having fun, I leave. That's just how I am. I've always been that way. You know? Whatever, this game sucks. I turn this stream off. You know? So if I'm here, that means I'm having fun. That's just how it is. Oh, it's over? Whoa, I just realized that. That's how you know I'm not even fucking watching. What do we have here? Oh, yeah!
But the thing is,
lovely lady.
Silcon's been around for a while. Yep. He's played a lot.
As far as I'm concerned, alright? Effort goes a long way. In my book, at least. I don't want to hear it, Ogre. Keep your fucking mouth shut.
How much work ethic he has. He's trying to show that, like, even though he's playing a character like Chaos, he can still do really well in tournament.
I mean, even though he even lost that first match in Weird Side, it was still very impressive display of skill. So I think, like you said, he's really already proven himself.
Street Fighter 2 top 8? That's a weird thing to say.
Been doing great this last year. They got right out of top.
Would you guys fucking grow up, dude?
Ninth, I think.
All of you. Morons. Fucking grow up.
Or if you're not on the West Coast, but hold up.
Look, man. Listen, dude. Effort goes a long way. And that's the bottom line. You know, half the time, I'm telling you, man, you know, effort means a lot to me. Alright? Simple as that. Sometimes you see this shit and there's like fucking curly ass chest hairs popping out. Are you serious, dude? Aw, hell no. What the hell? Hell no, dude. Anyway, I can appreciate effort. Alright? Grow up.
So we have a little bit of Aussie gameplay going, but the up back. Oh!
I'm surprised that combo. Anyway, Silicon Man.
This game sucks. Man, I can't believe it. Majin Obama, dude. The greatest trick in commentator history was Majin Obama going from being a toilet commentator and then stealing Rip's job. 1 foot out the toilet. That's fucked up because he knows that Tekken 8 is halfway in the toilet. So he used Tekken 8 as a bridge game to bridge the gap between the toilet and the non-toilet fighting games. This is Majin Obama's great fucking plan, dude. This is his great scheme. It is a genius plan. Soon he's gonna be commentating for Street Fighter. That's his plan. He couldn't go from Melty Blood straight to Street Fighter. He needed to have a stepping stone Kosuge game. Okay? Not quite in the handicap stall, but yet not outside of the restroom. You see? Ingenious plan.
Then we kind of have like that weird, like the Riz One, Damdai era, you know.
Not yet.
Early to mid 2000s.
Yep. And then we, you know,
Man, all you do is talk shit. Listen here, chat room. I've been streaming for 7 hours, dude. I think I'm out of gas. Alright? But I do have good news. There's a gas station right across the street, so I'm going to go fill up McCracken. And tomorrow I'm going to cover the top 8. Top 8 of Tekken and potentially Street Fighter.
It sounds very outdated. It's great. It's great.
Oh boy.
To be clear, I love it.
What was I getting at? Oh yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think the schedule said some. I need to turn this shit down. I can't think with the sound of these two fucking talking in my head, dude. It's like a nightmare. Excuse me. What was I saying? Oh yeah. 2:30ish Pacific time, approximately. Maybe a little bit before then, like 2 o'clock. I'll be around. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I had a wonderful time today. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks, girl, as far as you know, and Need for Seed and Snacking on Chimps. Have a great evening, will ya? Take care. Lightning!